Howdy! I am back, and these are the last 2 levels for Season 11's Paragons. Oh, it's about a minute and a half until Asmodan, and then we'll go in here and get these finished before Christmas! We're gonna meet the goal, for sure. I think we're gonna end up getting it today, almost guaranteed. And then that means I get 2 days off for Christmas and Christmas Eve. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. I think that's what we will do. There's somebody who just like that. We were just talking about how we are perpetually full over here in Vile Nexus, so I think someone in the chat, of course, he wants to join us. I don't know. Just let us know. Of course, welcome to rejoin if you got Kitcro's inactivity. Easiest way to do that, though, in the future is do join the Discord. A lot easier for me to keep up with who's who if you join the Discord and let us know who your account name is and your handy-dandy account name plus Twitch, or wherever you happen to talk to me. Otherwise, if I see over a month I don't recognize who you are, unfortunately this happens often because there's so many of us, you get kicked. You get kicked! But that's okay. Always welcome to join again. Right now I just kicked a bunch of people at 147. There we go. Mystias. Activate that. Zanny. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. Okay, you are on Discord still. Very nice, very nice. You have your account name in the D4 Guild are welcome. So now there are 2 different Discords. There's Fame Nation, there's also Vile Nexus. The clan one only related to the clan Vile Nexus. You're in that one, and that makes sure in there we know what your account name is. If that's the important one for the guild roster. Here's Asmodan. Buddy old pal. I was messing with some of my settings today, and I was afraid that I may have uninstalled some of my audio drivers, but apparently you guys can hear me, so we're okay. Whatever I did didn't break as much as I thought I had. Great success. So there was a moment I was freaking out, like, oh no. Oh no, did I give myself a technical difficulty on my last stretch of the Paragons? But nope, we're alright. For now. For now. We shall see. Connection's been a lot better recently, too. So far, so good on this season. The real question is gonna be, when we roll over to P298, how are we gonna handle that? Because all I really do is play Paladin on D4. As much as I was looking forward to the Druid, Paladin more my style. So much going on. Because a part of me is like, Christmas overrated. Let's just play more. Okay, there we go. Asmodan. Fawn, of course, is in my party, but not in the Discord channel. What is he doing? What is he doing? Alright. Popping these. Yeah, thank you. He was busy doing officer things. Proud of you. There we go. And splat. Alright. Give me loot. Give me sigils. Yesterday I got finally my first prankster. We did run one of those. It was pretty hype. Didn't get anything super shiny, but at least they're out there. They do exist. I'm not cursed. My RNG can get me nice things. Hello, how you doing, Gemini? All the cosmetics on my Paladin right now are actually free cosmetics. That's right. I put them on. Thorn's faith per second. On pain? Potion capacity? It's interesting, actually, the triple G. Triple GA, welcome. Okay, so we did that. Let me go ahead and clean these up. Like strong room, gold reserve, rock strong room, forgotten wisdom. I do need a forgotten wisdom, so we probably should keep at least one of those, but I think I have a few already saved. It's fine. Forgotten wisdom, ovals, quit me delve, vial. Right here, equip me delve, and gym reserve. I've been looking very gray recently because of my whatever reason when I changed to a different platform. It doesn't like my camera settings for some reason. Okay, let's get rid of this. Right, there we go. You're in the gang, so you are Mystias Zanny. Yeah, see, because your names don't always match up, that's exactly why you need to join the Discord. Let me know who's who so I can look that up when I need to. Clear this. There you go. See what else is going on. We got the pit for favor, but first I'm still checking sigils because we can't leave a prankster on the ground. That wouldn't be good. Get this. Heavenly sigil. I can open up this one. I haven't even done it yet. There we go. Reminds me I do have more Asmodean mats and things on the other Paladin. I was looking at the Paladin, he's like, think that one biddy. About 150 hours on him, and this one's about 21, I think. We're actually not at 200 hours quite yet into the season. Not quite. Getting there, but there. Let me see. We can make myself a little bit less gray, but often it just makes it so it's a bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Contrast. That just makes me really dark. The problem. Here, let's do that. Alright, so Ancient Limit, we'll accept this. This one is a Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go ahead and get that done. Let's check all this stuff later. I don't really need items out of this one, so we'll be fine. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, we are doing Hammerden. Probably gonna take Hammerden the whole way. Next 2 levels. I'm on the Paladin. Only one build. The other one has all my fancy varieties. We do need that statue. Looks like both of them are up here. The other one's right there. Yeah, the other objective is weird. Both of them showing up before we even get to our pedestal is the time to be alive. Okay, that. Moving on through here. Got this little ancient statue we're rolling with. There we go. Heal here. Place this. I'm pretty good now. And I could have checked for the well over there on the other side, but for now I'll check this one and see if we got any luck. That's artillery. It looked like we got the shiny materials. I wish we had more reason to use the shiny materials instead of the crowd all the time. We'll see what happens in the future with the rebalancing for the DLC. Okay, that is one of those to break. I need one more. Still no sign of the well, though. The search continues. Okay, this way we go. Get another potion. Give me that potion so we can re-rally. I have to drain life if I want to keep doing this. There we go. Alright, objectives are done, but not the actual objective I came in here for. So no wells there. Could be over this way. I'm gonna guess it's over on the southwest side. Well, this is cursed. I don't need you that well anyway. Okay, next up. See how we do down southwest edge. Cool. This one is fine. Keep that moving over to my right again. There is the well. We have found it. That spawn shows up magically, it appears. There you go. Everything else is done here. Get out of the way. Alright, now see boss mat situation. I know I got steel, I know I got blood, and I got an assortment of other things too, and lots of Stygian stones into the middle, if that's what we so choose to do. First we gotta inventory though. Alright, you're gonna do the 114? Is that deliberately what you wanted to do? Or you got the spear, you probably could. This one's not quite like that though. Alright, get these out of here. Let's open up some boxes and bags. Alright. Yeah, I know. Do you want to do the 114 for favor? You needed to be that extra right now. We're trying to finish this up. Alright. This one. 42. Maximum life. Fire resistance. Faith on kill. Life on kill. Okay, he wanted to be that extra. Why is it always when I like on a timetable I'm trying to do like certain things spawns like we're gonna do something silly right now. Okay, I'll get rid of these and these. This one we don't want. Eliminate that. Cool. Now we get those done. And I'll do amulets. Big dub. Alright, maximum life, attack speed, movement speed, heavyweight, only +2, no other passive, fortitude. You get move one thing to another. Look at that resub, dirty, and you're 14 months. Information. Get out of here with all that. Trying to do some things. Right, what are we doing out here? Ah, another prankster. Yeah, we can do another prankster. Clear that one. Let's do the amulets. Dun, 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 dun. We got one ancestral now, a whole lot. Cooldown reduction, damage, resource cost, cold resistance. Look at that 15 streak, stream streak. Beware. I guess that's what it means, right? FBRY 24. Rifle crack, discipline crackling armor. It's alright, Annie. Not a G8 one. It's back. Alright, get rid of this again. Okay, let me go ahead and clear this one out. Now we're gonna see what Fawn's doing in there. Alright, I'm gonna imagine I want to pick up Prankster and Steed so we can do the Prankster. Okay. Running the wrong boots, are you? Well, then maybe we shouldn't do the 114. I knew it. I knew it. This is not a time to cough. We've got things to do. Alright, so we gotta re-invite her. Set these. Oh, well, we already invited here. Go get Zaquan there. Okay, this way. Now we'll go ahead and toss that in storage if I got it. I don't. We take these, throw that in there, do that one and that one. We got 2 boxes this way. Alright. Alright, fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do we have Steed and Maester? We can go ahead and do that instead. While I'm out here playing with his shoes. Playing with his shoes. Do you want me you to invite? What do you mean? Invite what? We got 2 party split and Maester messaged me he's got a prankster to repay me for the prankster that I hit yesterday. But I don't know if they're in here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do bosses. If not. The point is to get the 2 levels, not like whatever else everybody else is trying to do. Alright, I gotta get the favor on the Duriel. Alright. Let's see. We don't need to mess with the 114 right now. Alright. Roll this way. I'm coming for Duriel Fawn. I got multiple mats, so I can go ahead and hit it. The bug. The good old bug. Sure. Give me this. Did I pick up those? I got 80 on me and more on storage yet. I've got a collection. Your crit rate is 99.6. How dare you be missing that 0.4? What is wrong with you? Alright. This is rally. You sacrifice your health when you hit it. Also a very, very fast way to recharge that faith and my cooldown reduction on my boots. We got like 40 Duriel stones. It's not bad. That's less than half of what I got, but it's not bad. Like that. Alright, here. Okay, with the helm. There you go. Alright, what do we need now? You heard judicials, it's a 40%. We're sancting for fun. Cooldown reduction. Nope, and nope. Come on, bug. This way. Boom. It's Quan! Hello! Take that gold. See how we're doing over here. Adjusting that contraster did not really do many favors. That was just really dark. It's dark, which is crazy because the light that I'm under is so bright all the time. Alright. Weird, I didn't change anything in my actual camera setting. I just changing the overall setup. Gosh, didn't have been fixed since. Take that. How we doing? Inventory for this one? Yep. This. Alright. Amulets. Oh. Summon another one. At least 60% on that. The first plus 60% is he on that amulet all season. Okay, then. Get rid of these. Me and my shiny hammers. Gold. I was gonna put another build together today, but it's like, don't worry about that. Just get the level today. Levels. We can do whatever we want. We will be free. Into the next one. Oh, it's the Hampshire, alright. It is the Hampshire. Not the hamper. The Hampshire. Okay. Anything we needed in this set? Just the two that we already checked out. Yep. And we'll toss you. No, we don't have these spaces for these at the moment. No, we do not. Pardon me, goodness. Not the day for that. So let's go toss these two. I'll keep the boxes for now. And I got another box over there to pick out. And then you have Helm's Chaos Gauntlets. Let's go Chaos. Go back doing the Duriel deal. Okay, here's the next one. Oh, it's 271. He said his goal this season is 285. He only cares about the halfway. What a slacker. And then he said, we'll see, but I know he says 285. Alright. Prankster Sigil. We had one yesterday. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. You said you didn't care. Like that, and another. Summon. We had one yesterday. We ran it with the crew, and now there's another one floating around, but I don't know what their status is. I don't think they're in here. Making me do the purple tags while we're streaming. Everybody knows I don't do that. Alright, take that. Shards of Agony. Grab those again. Ooh, one more before our inventory. Belial. I guess a little inventory after Belial. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Low brand not generate barriers for someone. Like, I think about it, like, have I heard of this? Maybe maybe not. Uncertain. Granted, I haven't tried it myself. I have no interest in any soul brands. I heard a lot of sorcerers are running, what is it, Temerity? One of those. It was a little unfortunate, but that's how it goes. And they were so tanky last season because of the mana shield somewhere along the way that translated to let's make them less sturdy without having access to that anyway. Not touched any of the other classes other than Paladin this season. I'm just going from what I've heard. And that doesn't sound great. That does not sound great. That's my boss mat situation. You just put Temerity on yours. Yep. Yeah, there you go. That's apparently the life they are living right now. We could have burned all of our steel and whatnot first before we came over here, but it was his favor, so now we're locked in. It's Ori! How you doing? Push some of the clips you've been making to the future, by the way. Okay, let's collect those pants. Shake, 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 shake. Okay, again. Cool. Now here. There's a chest armor. The bar, it moves. It moves slowly but surely. Why you do this? Sometimes you just gotta throw a bastion of Sir Matthias around. Hey, Duriel, let me hit you. Thank you. Wail it on him. He's just immune. Makes no sense. Be able to whack a mole here right as his head the period out of that hole. And chest armor. That is not all the fun. It's the soul brand they were talking about though. Your healing potion no longer heals and instead grants a barrier. That's why I was just like, how long has it been that particular function? I don't even know. No healing barrier only. Actually probably pretty cozy on a whatchamacallit, Paladin. Oh, whatchamacallit, oh no. Ooh, you're slipping inside in there. Not like that. Pop that open and see what it's doing all of this. Yep, so close. Very close. My PC is screeching at me. It's not really screeching, but it's screaming a little bit. Because it's like, I'm trying to do too much at once. Here, take that out. There we go. I better go. All that junk. Take that one, and here's another one coming up. Check for Belial before I go inventory again. For that 200 stream streak, deadly feat. That's a big one. Every time we start getting like someone close to the year, something catastrophic happens. The curse. Robbie Rob was so close to a 1 year streak one time, and it was like literally like a few days before or something. Something went wrong. I don't remember what it was. Oh, like this. Why is it always like this? Better be careful. Deadly feet, you get closer. The curse will rear its head again. Taking this because I don't like stuff on the ground. Alright, Ori.
Hello. Greetings.
Cool. There we are. Got another. Right there. Be careful. The curse is coming. Right. Activate. Just like when I get close to 300, it's like, oh, this is when something goes wrong. I thought my audio was gonna have a day today, but crisis averted. It was just a weird patch on one of the things, I guess. Alright. Hello there, bug. I swear his immunity period gets longer and longer all the time. Knock knock. Now, got a shield there. We'll take it. Yeah, you've had it before. Know how it goes. Okay. Let's see. It's a Nero Viper. As soon as I open up spaces, you got tons of people looking to get in. Alright, open it. We're gonna enjoy our white chocolate mocha. It sounds delicious. Inventory that. Do one skill bar through. And so many different hammers. And he won't have a little heart. What am I gonna do for having something like that in Sanctuary? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Alright. The world's above. Oh, hi. He's already here. Ready to eat somebody. But not allowed. I wish I could dress up my arbiter. Always Maester with a helmet like that. No, I said Duriel wants to eat someone. Pray your husk. Spawns out of mats. You got any Stygian stones? Yeah, use those. You can use those. Are you holding for Andariel or something? Another Andariel. This one drops the Griswold, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Pretty sure it does. Alright. Where's somebody? Where are the husks of our enemies here? Over for inventory, assuming no Belial. Slower. I have 151 hours on my other Paladin, and this one is 20 hours in. Usually I'd be 300 by now. The 150 mark. Double. I've been sanctified yet, so we're gonna see how that goes. Wait, Bond's not here yet. He's going to convert. You can convert in the actual layer. You have the items, you just right click on them and they throw the proper ones that match the layer. It's pretty convenient like that. Yeah. You can just pull one of these. Like so. Now we're even for 11 runs. Do my handy dandy elixir. Pandora. The third time's a charm. There we go. We pet the fox. Why so many foxes? I don't know. I'll go to inventory since he's over there doing whatever he's doing. Trying to figure out how to Stygian stone. Alright. I'm not a people eater. That's an Ori thing. Alrighty, done, and more done. I'll open some boxes while Fawn's figuring out whatever he's figuring out, or maybe he already went back in there right now. Oh, there's a lot of hearts in all. Where does this even come from? I don't know what box it just opened. Like, wait, that's a lot of boss mats. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. Clear these out. Into the next one. It's fast if you're not a pit speedrunner. If you've done pit speedruns before, it's slower unless you are engaging in some shenanigans. Then it is a bit of a slower process, assuming you would open up the season with basically just pit runs. Alright, he's at 44, so I have now... I can make some more when we and set a little bit of surplus. I'll worry about that later. Alright, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Okay, we'll collect that one. Mutant League Football too. There was a one? I don't, actually. I don't think I do. We are slower this season. By like 50 hours. Or more. Landmines on the football. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think I remember the game, but it's the kind of stuff I would be into. I love a good chaotic fantasy football. Or any fantasy sport. Or even the kind of like the Tiny Toon Adventures, they all have like superpowers and use on me. Soccer balls and things like this. Yeah, we're slower this season. Most of the population that don't speedrun the 300 are gonna be faster now. Because everything that they would normally be doing is getting actual XP. But those of us who pit speedran, we are actually slower. It kind of like evened it out. It's better for the game overall. It's just I need to give the pit a little bit more so it's not feeling like it's just like pointless for that endeavor. That's kind of where it is right now. Where it's one of the more active things in the game. And they obviously need to adjust this because this should not be the experience that it is. Which is probably why a lot of people are saying, like, oh, leveling's really fast now. It's like, or are you sitting in this? It's like, no, let's be honest. Are you sitting in this? And then how many times did you go in without having mats? That's usually where the people who think they're like super fast leveling have picked up the levels. And it's like, oh, okay. What do you want me to say to that? Alright. Pop XP. No. And Belial doesn't even have XP, so there's all sorts of like, which one is it? What's it supposed to be here? Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. Right here, we are rolling. Yeah, I don't even know if the Belial decoy has XP or not. I don't actually clock it. I just don't care. I'm burning my mats because I've got them. Here we go again. There we go. Yeah, how do you pick a place to boss? See, that's the thing, though. A lot of people, they don't need the boss. They're just gonna join a party and let everyone else do it for them. Okay, collect. Gold. Give me this. Okay, with the helm, take the rings. How many do I have here? 21. Thank you, follow. Welcome. And another one. There you go. And we flashy that. I will take gold. How do we do here? Through this one. Sword. How's that doing? Shadow resistance, all stats. Cool bug. Go on. Alright. Ever seen a Paragon 90 in Torment 3? Yeah, we get into Torment 4 pretty damn fast. You're playing the most meta builds. It's not hard to get up there at low Paragon. Some things just have wild multipliers, some things don't. For inventory. 5 more runs before I Stygian. If I so choose, I know Fawn made a little bit extra, so I'll probably do it. There you go. Let me use these. There we go. Right, I got 7 runs on this. Now 6. The Bandit Massacre. Well, sorry, I shall return. Well, I'll have a good time to do the grindy thing. Granted, now you can pretty much play anything. You're taking out the Helltides and whatnot. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Unless you're doing the Hydra forever. I don't know how well it scales these days. You're pretty much any sorcerer there's like crackling. I don't think I've seen anything else on sorcerer up here in Torment 4, come to think of it. Like, not once. Not that we've seen that often. There's somebody doing some sort of meteor at some point, even just a little bit. I saw meteors falling. They looked different than I was used to too, so I was a little confused. Definitely was it when it said somebody was trying some shenanigans. Alright, but yeah, definitely not a lot of experimental stuff going on other than Paladin, of course. I'm seeing some unexpected Paladin action. Granted, now some of the more experimental Paladins we've seen have been in our own party. And they didn't get up here with those. But I'm sure the castle knows. You can take us anywhere we want to go. But I say that mostly thinking about Zoe's Divine Lance. Rare bird. I want to play with two at some point. That and the Holy Light or whatever it is. Only whatchamacallit. Like all the Paladin skill names all have like the similar like kind of terminologies. Like interchangeably, we know what it is. I'm not sure which one it is, but you know, it is what it is. So like Blessed Hammer, you got a Blessed Shield, you got multiple things that are blessed. One of those things. The Red Salmon. Oh, only 165. My Zeal does have a quad one of those. I do. Take this. Now I'm coming calling and saying, oh, what are you over? Freaking of Harlequin things. We're good. Take this. We'll have 3 more Duriel runs. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Maggot King, goodness. Cool. Our inventory will come back. Got a mace, which is the weapon we are currently using. It's a 150%. It is indeed a sanctifiable one. Wednesday night will be Paladin night for you on D4. Noise. The Lancelot. Not surprising to see that name, I suppose. Hello, it's Zoe. I was talking about how your Divine Lance is a rare bird. Oh, hi, bud. On over there in the corner. Yeah. Oh. Gold. Conducting science. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The only real experimental things we've been seeing out there. Paladins. Primarily paladins. Everyone else, they got their meta build and they cling to it because it's about all they've got. Alright. Are you gonna be out of Duriel mats here, Fawn? Or close? Then we can go do the next one. Okay, you got 2 more, so I'll do 1 more after this. 1, 2, 3. Then we get my new shards of agony. Another one. Later, deadly. Eliminate the things. There you go. Alright, he's got 1 more, so it means I gotta do 1 more of these. Let's grab Zoe. Oops, wrong one. This one. That works. Shield. Not gonna be the right shield, probably. Here we are again. So, what are we doing? Take the gold. Belial. Zoom. Buddy, old pal. And then where are we out of Duriel? Okay, you gotta try steel. We'll go do steel next. How's the steel for Zoe doing? Oh no, here's another Duriel. 190 blood. Got all that. And I got 281 of the fear as well. 288 of the hearts and more in storage. No, shoot! Every time, Zoe, damn it. I try not to be like this. There's the gold. Alright, we good? We're good. Well, since I'm here, 1, 2. I can open up another one. Alright, now inventory. No one's summon anymore. Only using the ones I have mats for. I will see if we got Belial. And he's here. Look at this mess. Bust this mess. Here, buddy. Alright, we gotta do blood, so seer. Prayer's husk. I gotta deal with the rune situation now. Okay, here we are. Sort it out. Price damage reduction, 94. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Got another one of these. Let it aim down. I sanctify. Okay. That's fine. There's the EO we saw. We'll put that into the proper storage space. We'll throw these in here as well. Look at all the legendaries. Look at them. Alright, now we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna do this. A little more mats from storage. Do I have any? There's not a ton, but there are some. I'll have to sanctify the hell out of my inventory at some point. Biomes. Aren't you supposed to go over here, friends? Okay, how many biomes do I have right now? Happened here. Okay, 18. Alright, alright. See here. That's fine. Okay, so we gotta go and join these guys. Here's Ori. You can come and spend the blood with us. The apotheosis. 1, 2, 3. Looking for Ori. No, you're not expecting them to be more Paragons. I don't think the Paragon boards were getting an adjustment. If they're not going to change the Paragon boards, there's not really much reason to expand those Paragons, so there's not much good value. Look at that Divine Lance go. Oh, so many treasure regions, they hit an armory though. Ooh, shiny. I'll try to get 300, which means I'm gonna burn my boss mats if we piled up those, and then I'd see whatever else is floating around out there. This is the part that gets this done fastest. Well, aren't you stacked? I have more in storage. Right now I have 413 on me. Which is very close to what she is like there, yeah. Ori's been doing those Helltides. Probably. When everyone else runs out of blood. Or you could be my Zero buddy. I see that. She's been tidy hell. Okay, we'll collect that. Fijian stones. I gotta figure out what build I want on what paladin. The headcanon things. Like certain ones belong on my Nofama and other ones belong on Honor One. That's just how it is. How it is. Like all the hammer ones obviously go on this character. Thorny type stuff, this character. Don't F with me, I'm OP. It needs to go on the other one. Which is kind of all paladin things, but some more than others. Brave, life on hits, all stats. Alright, inventory after this. Okay, what are we okay? Yeah, yeah, you can. Those of you who run out of blood can Helltide. You could open up the party spots too, if someone else out there has blood, but otherwise. Alright, wait for Belial before I inventory this. Alright, here we go. Okay. If leveling to 300 used to be about 150 hours, and now reasonably, it's like just pretty natural play, it's 200. It's just all not going to be that much out of the window. That was the timing they wanted. With whatever they had. Next expansion. Probably same XP from all the activities. I haven't heard of them adding a mechanic or an activity that's going to be more XP than what we already have. Alright, good to go, good to go. Suffer the Helltide. I don't know if suffering the Helltide is the right word for it. Helltide's kind of one of the more enjoyable things we have in this game at this point. Alright. Roll here. Hello, hello. I was looking for some treasure breach. You got somebody in the chat looking to run them. Concussion dolls. Yeah. Bond likes the Helltide. Not suffering for him. That is very shiny. Oh, on a divine lance. Every time I see Zoe running it, I'm like, I like it because it's so rare. You don't see anybody else running around with it. I still like the blue one. It's the blue one you can't do the triple or whatever she's doing. Like thing. Alright. Roll through. For me right now, the problem with treasure breaches is I have to sit there and go through my inventory and you do upgrade the sanctifies just so I can pick up off the site so I can properly loot in there. And if I don't have right now the patience and time to do it, I'm a little sunk. No, other people out here still have space. Incorporate the other world maps. Yes! Yes, so they should make the entirety of the open world like more of a rotation and more going on in there, because right now there's a lot of world out there and a lot of scenery and a lot of content and a lot of, I guess, assets that are kind of going to waste just because they keep us in the same little like enclosed areas instead of just like expanding it. If they expanded out the Helltides and the concept of it, I think the game would be a lot better for it. I agree. Here he comes. Barely been loaded here. You're down. Okay. Now, I'll take this. And potion dolls. Vile Nexus is the clan. I can pull that up right here. Got 2 spots. Technically, there are people in the apps that are approved, but anyone in the chat here, I can pop it inactive still. Yeah. There we go. Open this right out. There we are. Somebody out. Or somebody busy doing something. Somebody busy doing something. That's okay, I guess. That's okay. As is per usual. Nah, sorry, he's in the chat dealing with housekeeping. Housekeeping. Engorgers, boots get 58%. I can't believe I'm wearing some of the free cosmetics on this Paladin right now. I mean, it looks alright. Sorry. I just was trying to forgo buying the 2 that I missed here. Like, I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's working. I need more. I did say that the Chick Paladin needs the Lilith Rose one. But I don't have it. Alright. Inventory. Already knows. I see that fairy tale portal popping up. It is very fairy tale energy. Okay. No, do I need any of that? Nope. Zoe's out of blade. Who the Helltide with you? Don't worry, when I'm level 300 and still gonna grind all this stuff, then I could give it away. For now, though, I can't. Vanished, vanish, vanish. Oh, alright. Going again. Alrighty. Do the thing, do the thing. There we are. Take this. 200 swords. Alright, how much can you upgrade mythics? It's the same as the others. They're all 25 masterworks. And then sockets. You can't change the aspects. You can temper, you can enchant. Yeah, not aspects. Okay, we'll take that. But you can sanctify once everything's situated. For sure. That's my mat situation. I got 169, oh, 269 of the blood. Still sitting on me. Which I'm looking at now. I was like, wait, did I account for that blood earlier? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, we'll take that. No problem for a minute. One more for inventory. One more. Task manager is distracting me. Gate of the Red Dawn. Not to be get confused with the Hellgate. Boom. Take the gold. Okay, the last coming. Yes, man, goodness. Okay. Belial. Well, I told Zoe to the Helltide with you. Banished. Okay, then inventory. Another Stygian sword. I got a lot of these. Whoops. Gonna have all of the pincushion dolls, I hope. Although I burned all of them yesterday, so. Back. Refresh. Okay, now we have this. 41. Healing received. Nope. Nothing. Paladin. Paladin. Good times. Good times. Stygian stone shield boots. He's willing to help someone level. In the chat, we got the person looking for that. Personally, do not do, of course, boost, but sometimes chat does. Alright. Boom. Okay, we'll take the gold there. Got two-handed swords. Amulets and boots and all the things. 150, not good enough. We can do better. Shake it. Now what are we doing? Gotta touch the chest armors. Go again. Gift of the tree. Start moving all those to all the other characters. Like I'll play, maybe I'll end up playing all the other classes, but it'll be like really breakneck pace. Like, here's a day, this is a level, we gotta build on it. Okay, that's good, that's nice. Next one. This is the thing that I did. Grab the shield, which is oddly enough, oddly is the right word, but something a lot of other people do very similarly. Usually I give them like a whole week, but now that Paladin exists, I don't know about that. Also, PoE 2 is kind of hanging over our heads. Clear down. Okay. I got lots of. We also have the leaderboards coming for D4 to mess around with, and other D4 things within this season too. So very busy. Very busy. Now 7%, 10%, 10%, 74. Let's toss that. Use what? You realize how much of this material we have right now? It's all Judge Judy. That better be our Judge Judy, because no one else should be running around with Judge Judy but for ours. We definitely saw Judge Judy though. Alright, and East should be. Alright. Take our gold. Ori is still 3 levels above Fawn, because Fawn didn't grind his Helltide high enough. Ori is climbing. Shame on you, you're vouted enough. Good day, Corrito. These all good. Merry Christmas to you too, Corrito. And I probably will not be here Christmas Eve and Christmas, because we're gonna hit that 300 today, so it'll time out perfectly. All according to plan. All according to plan. Thanks for the heavens, 90%. Nope. The funny thing is, probably tomorrow, even if I don't show on stream most of the days, it's gonna be here anyway. But yeah, that's how I am. It's like, oh, family, hi, hello, what are you doing? Oh, you had a day off too? Cool, I'm on my Steam Deck. Good to see you. Like, what are you doing? Like, well, for my purpose, I can just say working. They'd be like, It's not right, but it's also not wrong. So you do you. Okay, here. Zero down. I also need to go through and set up storage for the PoE2. I meant to do it like days in advance, but I don't want to go anywhere but on my Paladin right now. Merry Christmas! Thank you. You too. All of you, and happy holidays. If that does not apply to you. Are we supposed to inventory? Yeah, a little bit. I got too busy saying Merry Christmas. Take the follow. Welcome in. 168, 185, 168. Nah. Knock, knock. It's Belial. Every time we do this accidentally, there he is. He knows how to make it worse than it's gotta be. I love that little cat in the box. I may not have chosen these cats if not for the fact that it has seasonal extra emotes. I'm just like, you don't really have any of those. It's perfect. We'll just let that go. Let's go with that. Yeah, what level are you, Tideway? Scattered here wants to know. Yeah, at least it wasn't Zoe this time. It was me. It was me.
See some steel you need.
Third of this level now. Ooh, Krampus. You don't look like a Krampus. In fact, that looked like it may have been a rogue? Question mark? How are we doing on blood? I got 137. How's Ori doing on blood over there? Under 40, yeah. Pretty much same. Interestingly so. Just kind of worked out. We're just on a wavelength. Magic. Magic. Though there may be some more out there floating around for me. You know, inventory good enough. Good enough. Bam. And crystals. Okay, amulets. And one more for inventory. How's this doing? 380. Alright. Looking for more better than that. Cathedral Song with a 82%. It's so cursed. So cursed. Grab the gold. Starlet. Aren't you fancy? Now this one is an inventory moment. Tax VGA Starless. And then what are we up to here? Okay, let's toss this right here. Clear it out. What I want to do is find another spot here, which is not many. I can take those. Oh, I got more. Duriel, what do you know? Spirits. Go Judy. Okie dokie. Okay. Boom. Take a little bit of gold. Let's see what else is about. Got starvers at all. Here's the Stygian. There you are. I'll take that. And we go again. Give me that bell ring. A couple of Hammerdins hanging out. Hello. Boom. Hammerdin's so satisfying. Go figure. Somebody who cited Razor Wings as their favorite build for so many seasons likes Hammerdin. Imagine. The thing every time when I would play it, everyone's like, it looks like Hammerdin. It looks like Hammerdin. And then we're all just like, But no, it's not really. Like, it's a troublesome, problematic failure of a hammer node. Now we have actual hammer nodes, though. Like, pretty clear. Pretty clear. Did not, like, it looks similar, but one just so much easier to build than the other. Inventory. 3 blood on me still. Shields, so many shields. Do one over here. Anything fine? 380. Not good enough. I'll just go ahead and toss that. Alright. Use a spinning hammer as a different vibe than with a feather. That's right. Hello, Nomad. Have my little wolf backpack today. Rocking the beta cosmetic. Every now and then, every season, you'll get somebody on Reddit reminding everyone to put on their Shava trophy if they have it. Some people are really bent out of shape about the means to get that trophy during the beta. We actually like worked pretty hard to get that world boss down. And some people were not there for it, one way or another. Rats. Zoe's 6 levels from her 250 before Christmas goal. She's gonna make it too. 260, nope. You're welcome. Take the gold. Gold for everyone. Take all this. Here we go again. One more here. Everybody else doing in the crew across the board. Got Mac over there at 289. Still rolling. See a lot over 200. Pretty alright. Quan over there. Is that our Quan? I know I joined earlier. The Quan. The one. The only. Grab these. Pigeon stone. Here's Belial. Inventory after Belial. He's dead, I think. Or maybe. Oh, yeah. That's that's all the blood. We're out of blood, so we can go do the steel thing. I think everybody had steel, right? I got about 300 on me. I'll collect. There we go. Got the Helltide crew over there that can come join us. It really made it. Where is it? This area where the wolf code kill the shaman several times. The first image you thought it was already covered. Ah, I see. I see. So it was hard to tell if it was achieved or not. All right, like 100. We had something. We had something. We're gonna go kill the living steel boss. Whoops. Armory. I don't need you right now. Let's go get anyone for favor here. Well, we can kill the Harbinger once for favor first before I go and do the steel thing. May as well. Probably do not have a lot of masks right now. I have not done a lot of Undercity. But that being said, if we really want boss mats and everybody's like all out, the tribute titans are overflowing. I'm just saying, I got a lot of that too. Can we do wisdom? Yeah, we can do a wisdom. We can do a wisdom. I want to pop it. There you go ahead and accept this. Where the heck is the way up to this thing? I maybe went the wrong way. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna kill this before we get the wisdom. The real struggle on Harbinger is finding where the dang lair is. There we go. Alright. Get this for Ori and myself. I got 42 for hearts. I'm actually impressed. I got 136 masks, so I don't have none. Alright. Doggo down. So we did that, and we can go do the well thing. Come back and kill him again some other time. 8 rooms and all. Alright, where's the next thing to do? Looks like we got Zoe over in the hollowed ossuary. I'll go join her. course, killing cathedral songs, unique shield, who said it, redetonate judgment. We're using the adjudicator oath. Yeah, there's some weird complications about how the judgment works and what triggers what. I've seen discussions on it. Like, for farming type purposes, I do like that shield though. It's cute. I just don't know how far it goes after that. I've been running around with it fairly often. Gives me this, like, early on. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Some of the things do not trigger the way that you think they would. The helmet also has some discrepancies. Oh, there was a butcher. Cool. I guess. That's fine. Let's grab this little tribute. Pop that one. Alright, here to the southeast. Select this one there. Is there anything fun? Oh, no. Off the site taking up space again. Can't see the well down there, did we? No, we did not. Guess we're going this way, please, Rally. Work for me here there as well on Ori. Come on in, fawn. Hanging out here at the well. We're all hanging in at the well. Someone can complete the dungeon if they want. Yeah, there we go. Zoe's on it. Maybe. Fawn? Ori and I are waiting here. Hit your well, damn it. Hit the well.
May the light show you mercy in death.
I don't have emotes because of the wheel. So tragic. How do I set it? I keep always looking. Like, can I click up here? No, I can't even click up there. Here, customize. Is it in this panel? No, that would make too much sense. Nope. No. Alright. He's on his way. My walk. Okay. Here we go. Let's loot whatever's here, and we are good to kill Gregoire after inventorying this jump. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cool. You need to do a legion for the seasonal. Well, there's plenty of legions always popping up. You can go and catch one anytime. So I needed Greg. He's up here. All the penitent things. Searching halfway through this level. Which means it's going, of course, faster than I thought it was. Always does when we decided let's go do the bosses. Disgusting. By the way, World Boss soon. Okay, so when people say World Boss soon, how soon are they talking about? Because now they tire me just constantly, it feels like. Like, looking through, it's like, I don't see World Boss. So you're talking, you know, sooner than 3 hours from now. 38 minutes, 42 seconds. Okay, where is it then? Is it right here? I can't see it. Why does it never spawn here for me? The client's doing all sorts of things to me recently. It says World Boss. Yeah, well, it says World Boss for you. Does it mean it says this for me? I'm cursed. I am all the curse. What's everyone doing? Why aren't they here? I'm here. The crew, what do? Okay, well, you got two in town, hanging out. There's Ori. Okay, now they're showing up. I'm just like sitting here, it's like, guys? She's got 324. I have about 300. That's maybe in storage. Oh wow, get a life. No, Ori, do not get a life. Some people gotta keep up with me out here, and today it might be you. No, thank you. She'll pass. That's what I thought. Yeah, stay home, Ori. It's okay. We approve. We approve. Okay, poppies. Okay, this way. Alright. Oh, it is working, is it? There are some damage scaling things with the judgment and whatnot off of those, though that was a little convoluted. Alright. I gotta like pull the data again to explain. You went out today for 5 minutes. I mean, that's more than I did. Good for you, I think. I don't know. When was Thanksgiving? No, that was the last time. The last time I went outside. Pillar reduction advance. I don't need those marches. Not even opening windows. No, don't even open windows. Not safe. Not safe. And yeah, I walk outside there are gators, so it's perfect reason not to just not do that. Oh man. Collect this. I think about that all the time when it comes to those anime shonen and the chicks in it all the time. All the time! It's like, oh, you have strong independent woman energy, you know what's gonna happen next. Nothing good. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. All of them. All of them. It's always like this. It's always like this. Inventory after. We check if there's a Belial. They can get it. They're not that tall. They can get it. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. Yeah, who wants to press their button? No one wants to press their button. Butcher, cleaver. What I liked yesterday, I was just like, oh, I'll sanctify for the hell of it. Did I sanctify it? I think I did, and it actually rolled something like funny. I was like, oh. Run around with butcher speed. Delicate 13. What are we now? Oh, someone hit the summon again, did they? Oh, this is fine. I'll wait for everybody to get back in. Oh, they are here. You can see all those light bulbs. Oh, Ori was here. We got that going on now. How shiny. With the consecration blowing out. I like the consecration blowout thing. The problem is, like, most things you do, everything's already dead before it gets to that point. So it's just like, oh, nice detonate, all for nothing. Good job. I'm proud of you. Way to go. Dare you, Fawn. How dare you. It is satisfying, though. Like, it just doesn't matter. Paladin skill will enjoy. It's like, here goes the boom, and everyone's just like, our boom just instantaneously cleared the whole room. What are you talking about? See, it sure was pretty, though. It's like, what happens in this game always. It's like, oh, you have something that has to ramp up? Well, good luck with that. Look at that resub. You're 19 months in Fame Nation. I didn't use your resub to say hi to Steed. Yeah, I mean, you said that. That was not the Steed. Nothing to do with me, nothing to do with you. That was for Steed. Let's make it clear. You see resub for Steed. Understandable, though. Understandable. We'll accept it. Nice link you got there, Ori. Very nice. Wonderful. I love spamming the politics. Steve's out. Alright. Oh my god. 213 still on me. Belial. Boom. On. Also almost banished soon because Ori has more than me. I'm gonna have to banish myself. Ori's doing it too. Back to the Helltide. Get back in the mines. Get back in the mines. Inventory. Yup. Stronger grinder supremacy. We do what we want around here. Okay, anything I wanted? Nope. Keep on this for it to be a free cosmetic. Not bad. Paladin got all the things going on. A little tattered, a little stitched together. Not bad. Yeah, that's right. You take your flashy Paladin big boom to the Helltide then. Maybe things will spawn in with the right timing so it'll actually hit. You can be proud of it. I really like that skill with the Titanite. It looks neat. There was somebody who was playing it out on a world boss and almost nobody that was there the first few days knew what it was. They were all going crazy. Like, what's that? What's that? And I'm just like, it's a thing that never really hits anything that important, but it's cool looking, so there's that. Alright. Bees. I mean, technically, you can still level people in the pit. You stay at the door, you gotta be a little active because Belial's gonna harass you. It's not as fast as it used to be. And then you're at Paragon already. They can let you chill at the world, the bosses like this with you, and you'll Paragon up fast. Why don't you actually level up fast? I heard that you could go up into the torments with a low level character if you get the capsules and everything done. But I have not bothered to do any of that. So yes, you can. The paladin effects actually blind you in advance. Yeah, we had somebody come through and say how they have really one of those really bright OLED screens, and then some builds for paladin is too much, much too much. Which boss of Betrayer's House? That's the Deceiver Belial, the Palace Belial. He does not have experience, so I just been hoarding those until I'm 300, and then we'll worry about burning them. Yeah, he's a good boy. Probably not. Probably not, Ori. World boss in 31 minutes. Yeah, we can do fear after this. Get more pincushion dolls. Inventory after below. Not Fawn was out. What is he doing here? Not out of steel yet. See that? What a mess. What a mess. Yep. And I'll take an inventory. How do we do here? Nothing. Here. Checking everybody's fate. You see someone named Meow. Impressive. The vile cat. Halfway through 298. Hooray! Give me that. About 170 hours into this season. Took a few more before we actually get to 300, but actually less than I thought. Yesterday I was thinking we were already closer to 200 than we are. But it's definitely still slower leveling than their old run the pit. Assuming, of course, you don't live here. Chill. Okay. More galvanic saint shenanigans. 53 steel on me. Hit this. How we doing? Shards of agony. The inventory. The fresh Helltide smell. Yeah, that is a fresh one. 1 minute in. This our token loading screen issue already? Only in an hour? Is gonna have to do another well. I meant to change a setting actually, but I don't think it'll fix it. It just started happening this season. And it's an issue that some people have had much longer than I have, which is very weird, but both clients do it. So it does make it even more of a head scratcher. We could just run the other client and be like, okay, it fixes it, it'd be great. But not that easy. You wonder how much hiring a merc would help you? I mean, they have damage multipliers. There are rewards on them that you can use to barter for different things you need. So they're worth it. Their damage not so great, but the damage they help you generate helps for sure. Yeah. You don't help maybe that do too much depending on what you're playing, but every now and then they got something that does pop off your damage scaling. Rejoin the crew. We get to do the Forgotten Well again. Give me an hour. Sorry. Why? Why are you like this game? Do for game. Start game pin. Okay, that part doesn't snag much. Let's go apply on one of these guys from the party. Okay, let's do this. Request to join. See what else we have going on. Take those items out. Okay, don't want to do that. Go ahead and accept this. That's gonna be well. I'll update. Reapply here. If I wanted to do that, and this is favor, perfect. Probably needed that pretty soon anyway. Maybe. Depending. He's got one of the two cosmetics I don't own yet. Every time I see it, it's like, I need that. I need that. 25 minutes on the well. I mean, that's close enough. You crafted Jesus set of gloves and somehow forgot to imprint. No! Missed the aspects. Fine. Happens to a lot of us here. It's just a part of this season's experience. Love it or hate it. I wonder how permanent it will be. What are they gonna do? Put it as part of the cube or what? I don't know. I don't know. And right side, hit it. Give me this. We'll take the flail. Edge Masters. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh no. I need one more tree bow. Here's some goblins too. I'll take the helm. Take that one. Look at that shiny light going across. Okay. So that was actually a value there. First shrine, indifferent. Looking for the well now. Not here. Wasn't over there either. Pop these. Yes, never a total loss. There's always the next one. Hello, Hayden Jordan. Okay then. There you go. Wells over here on Ori and myself. Okay, we'll do this while we're waiting. Mark that. We get on in here to refresh as well. Got our 5 of 5, and then some got favor too. That's nice. She's got all that toughness. It's like rally, rally, rally. I have no health. I think I should be fine. I believe in her. There's Fawn. We get the well over on southeast. Rats. That level. No one held it for you? What do you mean? Hold what? The well's right there. Go down there. It's not that far. Okay. There is the... Are you mean like hold the whole dungeon? You don't want to show up. That's on you. That's on you. Sancting before you steam is akin to Vol orbing before you finish exalting your crafts in PoE. Exactly. You gotta socket, temper, enchant aspects, masterwork. All that first. Forward to resource cost reduction. Raise Vol. Life for 5. Get rid of that. Alright. Yep, that's right. We won't wait 10 years for you. Sorry. Sorry. Let's go back to doing the steel thing after I get a box. Alright, collection of chaos, and then let's hit the next one. All of the penitents. Holding the dungeon for favor for him because he was late to it. Duriel. Okay. We can kill him once. Sure. We have the buddy already over there. Nope, let's go ahead and kill him for favor first. My little fox is digging into the carpet. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, I know, but someone in chat didn't get it. You had no idea. Kill this. Spawn late again. Surprise. See, we monitored my peripheral, or just whoever that was, go in circle. So animated. So much light in this fight. It's like, what's ours and what's theirs? Where does the good holy and the bad holy begin? After coming. You can make it when you want more. Oh, we need another one for Fawn. Also kill Belial. 56 mask. Just gonna do an inventory of this. What the hell? Since we're here and we don't have that many of those. 250 on the Lights Rebuke. Oh, I don't like that roll on the Divine Lance. I mean, it could get the other GA, but it's not as cool as other things you could get if it had the right one in the first release. Stone. Need another one. Inventory after this, and then we'll go do the steel thing again. Worry about doing so many year of ours right this second. Feeling no one's gonna have, or not all of us are gonna have a lot of the hearts, even if we did it, whatever you're at. Unless you've been doing a lot of Undercities I don't know about. Alright, see, there's a Belial. Yep, figured. Figured. Like, adding the cube and whatever that entails is gonna throw people for a loop. Like, what the hell is this? Like, I throw what in here? To do what? 39% maximum resource. Will only be at season in not that high. You want to be 300, you need more than 285 this season.
See some steel you need.
Okay, toss it. And let's go do the steel thing. World boss is in 19. I can actually see it now. It's up there at the Scotland. Malignant Hearts. Got a little bit of our Sean. Yeah, all these gal paladins not even like wanting to wear helmets, and then there's Fawn. The female RoboCop. Yeah, you got the mats for Asmo, you can kill Asmo. It's gonna depend on the gear piece in competition for the mythic aspect. Some of them are just bigger than others. 168. I'm at 141. Let's go. Illuminate. There you are. I'll take that. We'll take this again. And a little bit of all of these. Back to the Helltide. Best tide. Are there any others? Well, there will be more probably next DLC when we actually have like fishing. There'll be tides of some sorts. Really. Somebody AI gen what they thought was the missing character next to the Paladin. It looked like a Death Knight. I'm like, oh, don't give us hope. Stop it. Stop this. Okay, 113%. Toss it. Meowdy, that frost. Cool. There we are. The Meowdy is getting awfully popular around here. What am I supposed to do about that? Select the gold. Pick this. I wonder if the person who does the cats does commissions. Like, what do I gotta do to get that cat with a cowboy hat? Like, is that blasphemous? The cat, I guess, is supposed to be Japanese. I don't know if we can put a cowboy hat on him, but, you know, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we could. Alright, you heard? Oh, we heard. Okay, then. That's an inventory. Apparently I got a goblin bag on me from somewhere. Fish tide in the down zones. It's the fish tide. It's here. It's like the red tide. It's like I live with that IRL. I know about red tide. Thank you. I don't need that in my Helltide too. Very much the same, I guess. Now it's not as red as it used to be, but back in my day, everything was just red. Red everywhere. 93 steel left on me. I got almost 300 hearts, almost 300 fear. Very even distribution of mats, actually. Minus a little bit of excess on the blood this time. Very even. Got gold. Kind of impressed with how many of the middle ones I got going. Oh no, it's almost 100. 10 cushions. We're gonna get really cozy with Andariel. You know, fear, it's alright. It's alright. Oh, fear. Okay, you have 220. 220 fear. You're like, pretty close to mine. Pretty close. Respectable. Okay, 135. All those times we had to go into the Forgotten Well because, well, you know, it had to pay homage to my desktop or something. Digian Stove's 90. Not bad. That's not bad. Uh-huh. That's halfway through 298, in fact. Well, I went by fast. We got more than half this level in an hour and a half because the lair bosses are busted. And funny enough, no one I don't think is more pissed about it than me. Like most people are like, yay, boss XP. Like, no, no. Boss XP bad, you know, despite what it looks like. I don't like it. I don't like it. There'd be more rewarded for more active play than this. That's alright though. I think we're getting close to where we want to be. Whoops, I should have done this one. You got 349 blood, do you? Not bad. Not bad. As someone who has spent thousands of blood in the last 2 days, you can do more. You can do more. We swim in the blood a lot of the time. I hope we're really swimming in the blood. I want a blood class. And it's like, you have Necro. Yeah, and you've seen what they've done to Blood Necro? Please. We could use another one just to replace the fact that Blood Necro feels like it may as well not exist. Depending on how you feel about that damage scale. You have a green shrine? I mean, I'm okay without the green shrine. I'm gonna keep doing the boss thing. How's the steel? Yeah, a little bit more. Okay, let's go ahead and roll over here. Alright, here. We got those cosmetics. Nice, nice. Yeah, they're crashing with other things. Kind of a rough time, but with a party of people sharing it, that's how it happened to work out. Fame holds Ori hostage, that's right. She's my leech buddy right now. I just need one of them. I just need one. Everybody else can do the goblins for now, it's okay. Okay then. Grab these shards of agony, boots and swords, and boots and swords. Not nearly the same effect as the boots and pants. Alright. Let's get this done. Hey, we crash every hour. It was 2 hours, now it's like 1:22. I guess the last one that happened, I've noticed it's not too get worse. I don't know. I just don't know, and it happens on both clients. I'm very confused, but we make do. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Can you survive touching beams? Yes, I can. Oh, I definitely can on this build. Doesn't even really face her. I got over 500k toughness in the wild, so we're alright. But my zeal, if we try that same deal, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Of course, depend on the build, but the hammered and she is rock solid. A starless skies. Your boss kills count for the Lilith XP buff. Which XP buff? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It would count as a boss kill. It would count as a monster kill. So when you throw that on us, it should work. Which is another thing. It's like... don't like it. I don't like it. But even with the pit, it used to be like a quest reward, so it didn't get buffed by all that. It wasn't a monster kill. Now let's throw out all the XP on monster kills, and I was like, I don't know about this, Blizzard. I don't know about this. The other ones, when they go from world like the trash, like, okay, fine. That adds up, but it's not nearly as much of an add up as, like, okay, you get millions of XP, here's some more. Millions. Okay. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Select this. So it is a different bot than the bot that used to keep those hours, so I'm not sure what it uses to calculate those things. And it looks like maybe the Stream Elements bot is not currently counting properly. No stealth mode, right? Technically, I still have the other bot. I can reactivate that command and toggle the other one off. But the other bot might not end up staying. I'm out for a while here. But now I'm kind of curious, what does it say for me? What does it say I watched myself? Yeah, see, right now the Steam Elements bot isn't even working for that. Okay. Thank you. Data. And then we can do fear. Or you activated again, did she? Okay, so left for Ori. Give me more pally skins. Same. Same. There we go. Interesting. Okay, so she's got that. Hop out. Let's go get the fear next. I'll toggle the other bot. Oh no, I can't toggle individually unless I turn off. It's too much work. It's too much work. Maybe next time. Not a lot of toggles. Pit for favor? Is that what we saw? No. Let me pit for Zoe? Like, not for me right now. We need the fear boss. That's glacial fissure right here. I'm kind of curious. So we gotta toggle something on the Stream Element spot. Essentially. Would love a good brain glitch. Happens all the time. See? There you go. Mood. Mood though. Who's got the Waller? Unacceptable. Okay, fear on me. 285. I'm gonna end up with more Andariel, which I got 94 of those. 82 husk on this character, I got a few other 100 on the first Paladin. And for the crew, I know some of them have fear, right? A little bit? Maybe? Hers. How you doing, Variana? No, you're done her report yet. Got no respect for the mercenary report. I always advise everyone else to do their mercenaries, even if just for that. But do I actually claim it? No, but I could. Good. Alright, 42 distilled fear on Zoe. So not a lot. Not a lot of that. I love this art. Right there. Very shiny. What about Fawn? Or is it Ori and myself riding as a duo again? Let's start. Let's start. He may have wandered off. He's still holding the party leader too. We ride at dawn. Well, yeah. Alright, he's concentrating on the Helltide. Working the blood mines. Thank you. Okay, pincushion doll. It's Zoe for a few of these. Eventually we get to do Andariel. That'll be great. That'll be great. Built up a healthy amount of Duriel again. I got 256 Stygian stones. I'm still not sure that's all the ones pulled from storage. I think that one, I think that is the full stack for both Paladins though. There we go. Stygian stone. There you are. Doing Pain Gorgers 95. I think not. Then gold. You're so bad you're about to stomp your feet and scream like a girl. What were you trying to say? Grab the flail. One more here. 226 not high enough. 225 also not high enough. One sits in the low. That'll fix it. Carton of Stitchies. Yeah, I got a carton of Stitchies. Usually too lazy to use them. They just kind of sit there. I never thought to save all of them season to season. That actually would be pretty funny to see. How many boss mats did I just refuse to do? The only season where it feels like, you know, I probably just burn them all. They finally found a way to make me tolerate the lair bosses in multiple ways. It's gross. Tolerate. Emphasis on tolerate. Okay, then. So much season to come. So much. At least this one has like basically like a mid-season patch where you got the leaderboards. It's been so long since we had actual new content in the like partway through. Other than like more collab skins. Not that I'm complaining about collab skins. I could always use more collab skins, Blizzard. Just throw them at me. I want them all. Just all hit in the chest. I do not do the boss rotation to drag out the boss experience in my parties. Do not like that system. Pokémon system. Look at it as a really bad mechanic. Right, 52. Good strike chance. Alright, a roll. Good team. Toss all that. There we go. Get a little gold. We'll take the glows. Chill here for a little bit. There you are now. Flat. Drop Betrayer's Husk. There's a doll there. We'll take these, that, and that. One more again. 225 is the fate. Nope. Alright. What is this? What is this do? Yeah, he's actually easier than some of the other bosses that he appears after. Once you kind of like figure him out and are just, you know, have the damage. He doesn't have any barrier shenanigans really going on. Kill him before he kind of just poops, you're all good. See, I'll toss these. Whoops. There's an Alric. I think that one's spelled differently though. It's Alric, but they usually are. That one added something else to go on. And how many of these do I have? 201. Easier. Yeah, he's actually easier than all the others. He just kind of stands there and takes it for a certain amount of time. Now, these days, they're all a lot more close than they used to be, but sometimes the barrier on Varshan's still a little bit more annoying. You're not in complete deletion of all content threshold. World boss in a minute. Oh, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Speed with the timer. There it is. I'm gonna go up to the world boss. Let me loot this stuff first, though. We'll inventory after world boss. We'll come back to doing this since we still got some more Fia. Let's go over here. Level is close. Okay. Templar. Templar. No. Tyrion, you are too tall. Alright, world boss, here we are. Sasquatch. Justy. Valko theme. There's the dirty trash, of course, as naked as can be. Join us at the world boss, or he reminded you. Unlike some people, you know who you are. I am pushing for loot, but also the XP because, you know, it's a part of the package. And it'll get me to 300 that way while we're also looking for stuff to sanctify. Also empty out my inventory so I can actually loot more, which is also a big problem for me. So it was a little bit of everything. Right now, XP in this game, this season, kind of you can do it in a very well-rounded way, and it's working. It's working. No longer the days of you have to live in the pit. Although I do believe that the pit situation should be a little bit better for XP than it is right now. They nerfed it too far into the ground. It should be a little bit more balanced with the rest of the stuff. Okay. It's Avarice, so we get the goblins here. They live on low. Welcome. Alright. What's the point you're doing? All exploration you didn't finish? Yeah, no, you don't have to be doing that. You're just grinding gear. Doing the lair bosses are the best experience. We're just grinding gear, staying a lot of time, like the Helltides, the Nightmare Dungeons, and all that. It is still really good XP now. Alright. Yeah, the horse did to get taken out back and buried and probably need to be given a little bit more. But you always know, it seems like, if it's the thing that we were doing all last season, it's the first one that was gonna get hit by the big nerf bat on the way over to the next. It's unfortunate, because I do like the hordes. Probably still gonna be decent experience under XP bonus like they used to be. I don't really like them enough. Like something, but reward-wise, not that big a deal right now. The opposite being mostly from the treasure breaches. They just really like us chasing our goblins. Whee! Okay, now. What are we doing? What are we up to? Go down there in peace, would we? Okay. There you are. That's the compasses. Merle's bag of ovals. There's the avarice spoils. And more bag. Can't get that escalation sigil. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Let's get these. More inventory, and we'll go back to killing the beast in the ice. Hello, hello. So your father, after some drinks, looks like the queen of the goblins. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's clear. Open up some bags, I suppose. Ovals, we'll play with that. Let's do amulet rolls here. Good. Take a look at how we're doing here. 2.7. No passives, no passives. Cooldown reductions. Feel a sneeze coming on. Oh no, allergic to goblins. Not a good season for that. A healthy amount of GAs. Now we're gonna have a second box. Because they like to be annoying. And then, see where that puts us. Life on hit, Sawblast Hammer, but didn't get the GA on it. Lucky hit chance, maximum life, and that'll do. Take these, we'll clean these up when I go. Then I can go back to using the blood. Wraith and knife on hits. Also this. Worry about the shield and whatever that was later. I got things to do in here. Sir Michael, the righteous angel. Now, how do we look? There we go again. Alright. Good and legendary runes to throw in. I have so many omens. It's ridiculous. Alright, there's Ori. If that's the team we want here for this one. Not much fear on the rest of the crew. Easy eyes. Down again. Take that gold. What are we doing? I got more here. Fishing dolls are fine.
Hello.
Pet the fox. Hooray to that. Sure. Bit of gold to have. See how we're doing. Pop these. Clear this. Roll with this one. Okay. How do I not have Defiance when it's on the bar? Rally is so we can reset the attacks faster so we can go ahead and constantly spam like this when we're doing speedruns. Alright, let's go pick these up. So you're not a true paladin, you can't even read the bar. Are you alright? Let's go ahead and open this. Okay, take this one there. Go ahead and hit that altar. Cool. There's the beast in the eyes. There we are. What do we want now? Chest armor. Cool. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, it's true. If we wanted to, we could pull it off the bar. But it's on the bar. Have it. The only one of our builds right now for Paladin that doesn't have all three auras is my Zeal doesn't have the Holy Light on it right now. Been open. Then my Zeal has the Consecration because why the hell not? Because it felt like it. So it still has light of some sort in that. Okay, now what do we need? This is a 210, not good enough. Faucet.
Some steel you need.
Let me see the boss again. I got more fear to be had here. Gloves, amulets, and all. Still fear 73. I have 157. Wasn't quite on my wavelength for this one. But almost all the other ones. Alright, I'm gonna have plenty of pincushion dolls. How many dolls do you have? Just made it into the next stack. I'm at 105, not counting the Stygian stones, but they're still, of course, flying all over the place. Got hundreds of those. 260. Yeah. We got a little bit of Andariel. A little bit, or whatever else we want. 51%. Hold that. There you go. And cushions here. Gloves, rings, and all the things. I'm trying to get obstructions in this cave. Just that's the weirdest, like, rubber bandy blip. That little fox. VOH announcement is like, here, you get pets. LOH announcement, here, you get Paladin. So now, whenever they announce anything else that's big, we're just all gonna forever be, like, really spoiled and expect something huge. So it's the next one that's gonna be destined for disappointment no matter what happens. Unless they keep giving us more classes. So the bar is pretty high. The bar is pretty high. You were saying that before we knew for sure that we were gonna have Paladins. Like, they gave us pets last time. So we should get something. We should get something. We got a pretty big something. But now I can't be like, yeah, the bar is pretty decently high now. Now the bar is very high. Very, very high. And then they're giving us 2 classes. Now we're always going to be like, 2 classes are bust. 2 classes are bust. Alright. Go ahead and chill here. Why would I need to do faith? Oh goodness, please stop. 3 more for Ori, alright. Okay. This character already runs over 500,000 toughness. It's fine. It's alright. We fortify without using those pants. We're, you know, tip-top fortification right now. It's alright. Only it was the kind of game where we would get, like, further rewarded for being a true tank type. It doesn't run like that in D4 right now. Okay, next one. Cow Quad Arcadius. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame they're not more useful to me. Not whether I sanctified them for the hell of it or not, though. Right. Popping this. I think he's just trying to make Paladin tank happen. And I feel that. I feel that. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, Zoe. It's alright. Breathe. Cool. Good. Inventory after this one. How much do we still have? I don't remember. He's out. We're good. Go mess with Andariel. Yeah, she's out. Alright, so we'll Andy. We'll Andy next. Us and our hundreds of Andariel. Woo! Well, I mean, hundreds of the dolls. I guess it's not that many runs, but inventory. It's very backwards, friend. Now, what are we doing here? Clear this. Get these out of the way. I mean, like, actual, like, having the numbers on the screen. Yeah, feel that. Galatian sigils. I was like, why can't I pick this up? It's like, oh, it's those. So I need to check these and see if I got any other mythics too while I'm at it. Topaz Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Quick Mazel, Strong Room, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Treasure Breach. Hold on to the Treasure Breach. Whoops, get out of that local. Here, this, that. Strong Wisdom, I should say some, not all. Gem Reserve, Equipment Delve, Gem Reserve, Protection Shrines, Lethal Shrines. Okay. That's where we're at. And then we're also at Andariel, unless there's something else for favor real quick. Don't think there's anything I really want to do. Nope. Hangman's Hall. Gil and Andy, if any other of the crew has the dolls for it. It's always interesting. Like, there's always a few people who come through and it's like you don't have the numbers on, even though they're ridiculously, stupidly huge and don't really mean anything. They say it's like it's unplayable without the numbers. And then you get people who is like, why the hell have the numbers? Like, no matter what you do, no one's happy. But like for the most part of the game, you know, I just leave them off because okay, we delete stuff. Fine. We're out there like looking for. Like judging superior damage outputs in different configurations. I don't need them on all the time. Alright, are you coming, Fawn? Alright, he says go ahead, so that's what we'll do. Look at that shiny buff. Do please. He's having Helltide time. Very important. And our box. Okay, let's hit this one. You sorry, no? No, no filth, no power levels in the chat. Okay, this way. Pop it open. Boots here. Sure. Got some alive. Alright. No problems. Andy. Basically, I had to kill one of her as opposed to two in the other city. And I'm still not sure what the hell is going on with that. I think, why did they decide, like, hey, you know what we need? We're gonna let them fight Andariel, but not just one Andariel. We're gonna let them fight two versions of Andariel at once. Like, okay. Why? I don't know. I don't know. One Andariel clearly not difficult enough, so we have another one. Rats. There's a level involved somewhere over there, I think. I'm not absolutely sure what Andariel is other than a demon. Like, is she a spider? Is she a bug like her brother? You would think she's a bug like her brother, and then, like, did she mature into the next phase that he didn't get to make it to, or are they just that different? Pretty chaotic out there in Demon World, I guess that's how it goes. And did I get anything fun here? Nope, not really. I do have to sanctify those rings at some point, though. I just want Andariel to give us all amazing OP shields. What? That's all I ask for. It's not much. Not the runes again. 1/3 of beetle. Bugs are beetle. So you're saying is Andariel a beetle? Or is she part of the 2/3 that aren't beetles? What are the other 2/3? We got flies that aren't beetles. We got what are butterflies? Are they still flies? And I created a. I can't remember the words. He spelled it so terribly. Oh dear. It's like a spider. She looks like a spider. That's what she looks like. Okay. Take this. We're not out, are we? Mistius is outfitted in perfection. Long day. It didn't work today. How long a day could it have been? You've been out on the Helltide, or whatever you've been. Long day of sleeping. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Andy, please. I'll take that. Give the follow. Welcome. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Whoa. Wow. Deep. Very deep. Out there lost in the abyss. That was so deep. Done and done. We do Barch and Duriel if those come up. Alright. Selecting that. I guess we'll do Roshan and after or before Duriel so we can get whatever more of those we can get. I used like half of my earlier with Fawn, but I still have 44, and I've got all those Stygian stones. It'll be fine. So many runes. So many runes. I'm still surprised how many people need more. I guess you're rolling all your sparks. Oops, inventory. Oh no! Mistakes were made again. Let's go. There we are. You have 70 Andariel mats. Yeah, you can convert, Zoe. You're not done yet. Everyone always forgets the Stygians. I don't blame you. So I like overflowing my inventory of everything else. I forget to. Duriel is one of the better ones to do because she does have the shield. Good shield. Duriel also has the he has Griswold, so he's not bad. What should you convert to? Or you could do it gradually as you're in here with us. Unless you mean like which ones you should convert, like what item you want. That depends. But now these are not exactly the same anymore. Kind of close, but different. This way. I'll take that amulet. There's Ori. Keep going since these guys aren't sure which ones they want to do. Rafon's still working on what he's working on. Gotta keep it rolling. The sooner we are free of the Paragons, the sooner I can do anything and everything. Including go into the green chat and like save the day, because there's been a lot of instances of people wanting odds and ends. I'm just like, dang it. I can't. I could, but I wouldn't. Right. A lot of the crew on like the lower pit runs and haven't or shown up for those. But soon, I will be free. And we can also do Belial, not feel like it's as much of a waste. At least for me, I don't know. I know other people still leveling. I know a lot don't care. Most of our crew that always grinds, like we grind, we're just gonna play the season out and they'll reach 300, which is pretty neat. Let's take those. Assuming we don't get like completely engrossed in PoE 2, which might happen to a few people once they start making time for it. I'm gonna like try to play Druid. What's gonna happen is I just want to play Ritualist with IR and Prophet. That's all I care. All I really care that game. That's also the problem. Every time I go over there, it's like I know what I want, which also I guess puts on another possibility for what the new class for willpower for Diablo 4 could be. We could use another pet class. We could use another pet class. Which I was thinking like demon type stuff. They might. Seems reasonable. Have dreams. I want a Lilith-inspired blood class, which because it's Lilith would be like a rose petal fancy thing. And then maybe like demon summoning or something. Just give me that. Something like that would be awesome. I'm not team give us a witch doctor per se, or monks or anything like this. But aren't monks in D3 not willpower classes anyway? There's something else. I don't even know. Fish doctor better. Well, I think we're all gonna be fish doctors. We're all gonna be fishermen. That's gonna be our subclass now. Well, there's the Andariel. Okay. Okay, Ori. Yeah, so 2021, for instance, does it mean that it's better than... Yes. It's got a better score. A better multiplicative, so you make sure that's the one that's going on. You're here. Nah, we don't need to wait. We can keep going. I got so many Stygians, it's fine. As long as somebody else is in here, it's all good. Another Eom. Okay. How many resplendent sparks do I have right now? 83. And I have a lot of mythics I really should scrap, but I'm a hoarder. Muja. What the hell? I don't know. Inventory after this. I need to do invasion. You need to do Legion or invasion? You need to do the Asmodean. Asmodean? At some point, I need to grab the Asmodean mats from the other Paladin. Still hoarding. Like half of mine. Yep, yeah. Should use the max imprint every time. Inventory. Oh, well. What are you doing? I need to clean my inventory. I am not a junkyard enjoyer. Don't engage in the world as your inventory when we're doing this. No, now it's gonna get worse. Look what you've done. Alright. Pass me the wise words on fighting enough. He's playing this season makes it funnier. Here's Huz. That's a question. What is he doing right now? Oh, there's another EO. What is he doing? Inventory. Nah, he's not on. I don't think he's on right now. Clear that. So you say. Almost to the last level. How's the Andariel mats holding it? Oh my goodness, what is this horror? Fine. This is fine. It's Zoe. There you go. In fact, it's a classic case of it took Paladin coming back for him to be like really into it again. Not surprised. You need pizza in your life? The other day there was someone in trade chat who was offered to buy people pizza because he couldn't afford for mythic runs, I mean prankster runs. Pizza for people, like, if only it was that easy, buddy. Zoe's like rocking every kind of like non-meta build, so you know, take your pick. What a pizza! It's like, I don't know, bud. Mythic's pretty juicy right now. Pizza might not be good enough. He likes to follow the masses. We like that. We like that variety. I'm rocking Hammered because I really like it, but I like the off the beaten path non-meta stuff too. Just like it's harder and harder to do it because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna add more torments and things. Like, oh no, we already with 4 are with classes that only have like 1 build. Oh no, what is this again? Oh, it's fine. As long as I keep killing, I can't complain too much. Need so many sigils that haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I finally got my first one last stream. The end of last stream. Okay, I gotta go deal with this mess. RNG, gonna RNG. I don't know what the numbers are on all that, but they're not especially high. Wasn't you? Like, I have so many forgotten souls from just salvaging now. I was like, where were you all these seasons where I actually needed those? Where were you? Have to deal with these runes soon, but for now, here we go again. Holiday season, it should be every sigil. Yeah, give us all of the tricksters. All of them. The spirit of the holidays. Because Angel been in, now she has not been in the last week. She's been Guild Wars touring. Pop that open. Old chest armor. Da-da-da-da. Potion capacity, blessed armor, 48. Maiden of Anguish. Cool. Some crazy update on Christmas. Every piece is mythic. Nah, don't have to do it for all the holidays. Logic. Well, they could have done the Midwinter Blight thing again. They just gave us goblins instead, which is fair enough in this part of the season. You know, we're rolling in good stuff for it. I'm not complaining. It's just a little less of a holiday event in the more traditional sense. Right, clear. How's Andy Matt's got 47. Purple everywhere, right? Purple everywhere. Okay. No white shiny thing he just dropped, but okay. It's dropping now. She gotta go to the next phase, excuse me. Okay, this one. Alright, that's sanctifiable. I see you, thank you. Can work with that. Grab that one. Shady's back again. Welcome back. Pardon, what are you giving yourself? Yes. For you. He's giving things to himself now. Concern? It did, a little bit. A little bit. Home runes again. So many home runes. Okay, now. Go this way. Azarath. Picking that up because I don't want it lying there. That's the only reason. God, just on Halloween. They didn't do anything for Halloween. They had to push it back to Thanksgiving. I'm still baffled by that. I'm like, nothing, not even a little. Oh. It's like they realized, like, oh, we'll give them something a week after, and then it didn't work out because the patch was botched or something. So we ended up getting issues. Like, I don't know, still not over it. Like, the tail end of last season is not the best timing. This season, with the goblins here, this part, way better. Ooh. Why is it always the grandfather when I get multi-GA mythic? Why is it always gonna be like this? I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. And our inventory says it's a mess. Maximum life damage on the grandfather. Take these. Eoms go into storage. Just throw more of this in here now as well. There you go. Alright, so any more boss mats lying around? I don't think so. So we're in kind of a situation where our inventory cannot do the thing. This is non-GA, so that's fine, I guess, if I do this. Give myself a little bit of space back. Not a lot, with some XP while still running for a little bit. Close to having to refuel on that one. Next one's coming. Oh, I'm missing. It's okay. Right. Here. That vile cat. Yoink. And here, we'll take these items. Da-da-da-da. Cool. And Andy is down. Rats. Ori with the level. Out to you. Okay, how are we doing on mine? Got 29 of those dolls before Stygians, but I do have Stygians. 62 on her, yep. I'll get to spam some of these, alright. Let me in. With the boots. Got a little mott here. Who already without space? Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. We kill again. The sense of time is off. Words out of whack. Today is Tuesday? Tuesday. Yes, it's the Christmas Eve day, so that's where I'm ultra confused. It'll be like having a weekend when I don't even have normal weekends anyway. In like the middle of a week. Then we come back. We grind some more. And then eventually my day off on Sunday. I don't know. I don't know, but sure. Sure. Okay, Bastion of Sir Matthews. Boots resistance. Nope. Let's go ahead and toss those out of there. I'm gonna return. More loot. All that loot. Okay. So, that's this. We got maximally lucky hit chance, shadow resistance, cooldown reductions. 25th. 25th. Like the official like big family get together things on the 25th. But 24th is often when I was a kid we would open up like the presents for like with our parents, so then we would do all the big family stuff the next day. It's usually like a 2-day thing. We damage over time. Backyard dealings are going on here. I always think it's funny they show us that people are trading. I don't know why. Exactly, it's always something strange. XP well expires in a moment. Whoops. That was quite the window exploration. Oh, useful, you say. Interesting. Alright, one more kill. Inventory. Well. Alright. I see. Yeah, Thanksgiving technically on my mom's side is the bigger holiday where a lot of people are coming from out of state, not even out of the country. But then nowadays, because my generation, of course, we're all grown, Christmas is much, much smaller. Thanksgiving's still big though. Usually Christmas is when like the best of the family that I like the most all just gonna hang out, so it's really chill. Soul brand. What the heck? Tossing good amulets away? Is that what's happening? Oh no. Spawn out here just spamming willy-nilly. Soul brands, soul brands, soul brands. Ian's blessing. We'll toss it. Alright. Yeah. Skip the rest. This. Righteousness. Oh. Oh. Fancy, fancy. I'm out here giving Christmas presents to everyone. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. Whether they want them or not. Okay. Like recently, my mom's side of the family, they got obsessed with like white elephant gift giving. I'm just like, I don't need this junk, please. Like, don't give me things I feel like I gotta clean up in some way or another. Don't do it. Just don't. Like, just make food. Okay, that's fine. I don't need anything else. Other than I got an auntie who's obsessed with like making like games, like present games constantly. Oh yeah, we wanted this. That's what we forgot. Always some gimmick. So every time I show up, it's like, okay, what is it now? What is it now? What do we gotta go through? Like, I don't know where she finds the time, but that's what she does. It is what it is sometimes. Except you never lost the spirit of annoying others. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun for you. And I realize that knowing that's such a important part of his personality, it's like I have a type. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I love to be surrounded by trolls. Christoph, let's clear this out. He's so proud of it too. He's so proud of it too. Oh Lord, let's go get in the well. There's Paladin again. Paladin. I love celebrity pun names. I need to start doing those again. Hey, XP well. Someone died in a nightmare dungeon? Spawn too busy trolling, isn't it? Merry Meowmas. Alright, let's finish this. Okay, here. Hobbies. Almost $2.99. Move on through. How to become a Diablo partner? I stream this game 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. And I've constantly played it. I've played and streamed it over 7,500 hours. So, you know, if you're in the category consistent enough and they can tell you care about the game, the odds are there's a pretty good chance at some point, you know, maybe they'll come to you. But there's no way to apply for it, so I know of. The Blizzard approached me. Pop this open. There you go. I have been a D4 partner now. For quite some time, years, I think. Time flies so fast, I don't remember, but yeah, they emailed me. Alright, monster here, let's go. We've had some of these, we have. Collect the lethal. Alright, and then there is my boss room. Roll right up. These days, I don't know myself with Brittany, maybe. Maybe we need to leave her less alone. Alright, let's go back to Andariel. Gotta have the vibes. The vibes. Anything we need here? Nope. The funny thing is, this season, I feel like I've been sleeping more. Well, hopefully than some of the other ones. But definitely, I don't think anyone can realize that. It's just, I've been showing up whatever schedule I want to show up in, and it means that I do get to sleep more. But for the most part, it does, of course, feel like I'm here a lot. I could do that, but what I really want to do is more Andy. Avarice as well. That I can open. He's not gonna open more boxes. Not gonna send me more boxes. Take this. Oh no, more mats from the bosses. They do that, don't they? Alright, we're going Andy here. Maybe nobody else was a favor. I know, it's a shame we can't name the pets. Roger Ghoul, Ariana Decay, Messiah Carey. Messiah Carey is such a good name. Such a good name. Where are Paladin names, though? Other than Messiah Carey for everybody else. No, it's not my name, though. That's Dirty Devil's name. That's his. That's his. Yup, very close. Just a level to go. Jessica, Orion, I got the bulk of it. Spaces, I can accept them. I would hardline anybody who says they have been gone a month and kicked in, but some of them are actually just offline enjoyers. I know which ones are which for the most part. Like, you're trying to give reminders everywhere, just like toggle it once, toggle it once. Brave your coworkers knowing that for a second you logged in. Go hide. Alright, again. Yeah, you can hide all you want. Just try to not let it go to a month hiding, and you know, it's easiest way is like, okay, if someone's been gone for a long time, kick them. But to be fair, other branches of villain are a 1 week inactive, so I would actually apply it here too. I would actually apply it here too if it keeps being that crowded. That's crazy active. For a game that is, of course, like, league or season based. These people said welcome. I gotta go. I gotta go. No, it was Ori. Ori was too much for them. That's good. It means I got a spot back. I got a spot back. We like people with personality. If they can't handle Ori, they don't deserve to be here. That's how it is. We may have had like, the truest paladin to ever paladin, and they couldn't. They're like, you realize what the clan name is, right? It is Vile Nexus. You know, we're not that bad. We do adhere, of course, to TOS and all this sort of deal, but you know, sometimes some must have a little bit too much personality for somebody who can't handle a welcome. Yeah, I know. People speak. Oh, I'm out. I am out. Cannot. We cannot. The other alternatives install. There's a Discord link. Oh hell no! They're gonna expect me to show up to that. Gotta go. And then meanwhile, right now, a lot of them aren't showing up to that. That's clear. All right. You can't handle that Ori that you don't deserve her at her meowry. Okay. Oh lord. Going again. Hit me with that 299 or Duriel. Come on. Like the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Okay, time to hit these. Give me dolls. There you go. You did that with a weird amount. Now we're good. Can't they just make these summons 1-to-1? Like a respectable game. Great, last one for fun. I've still got sigils. We have hearts and blood now. Yeah, at some point we'll do Varshan, but I got a lot of sigils that I can still burn. At least to match how much Ori has right here first before we go. There we go, kill Varshan. We got fear. We did fear earlier, you didn't show up. Looks like there's a healthy amount of hearts to do whenever this is done. Yeah. We're gonna keep going. Ooh. All right. Take that gold. Every now and then you get people who will like register for the clan and like join for a few days and then they'll leave and I'll be like okay, and they'll try to rejoin again and I'll let them in like a second time. It's okay, we'll give you a second shot, and then they'll keep doing it and it's like okay, block. It's like all I can do. There is a ban. Interesting enough, there's a ban option, and then there's their just like kick and remove option. So it's like at a certain point I guess they determined that, you know, some people are like really trolling those requests, so let's make sure so they can't be doing that to the ban. Okay. Level inventory. In a moment. There we go. She was so cool. Okay. How are we doing now? Anything we need there? Nope. 2 faucets. How many do you have left, Ori? Oh, I needed more willpower. That one's out of the radius though, so I think we're all good. Now let's grab the rate of strength. What in doubt, just strength mode. Okay, she's got 20. So let me pop these. Well, I'll take that. There we go. Should be right. Boom. Quacks. Sure, I got. Oh, I must waste our quacks now. I must have a full stack of quacks. Oh no. No, no. Not more of that. No, I just don't have quacks on me. World boss in 57 minutes. Go again. Azarath, supplication. Working with it. Legions are nice. You do it. Get that done for your seasonal. Don't forget your bird. Remember one season where Fawn took he last second decided he was gonna do his seasonal for his pet? We had to all chip aim together to drag him to the finish line? I remember. It was also the season where he had a potato PC for a long time too, though. Even until we got to this one. The DVT community disagree. Mending simulator. Is it still Mending simulator to this day? Sheesh. The potato. I remember the potato. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, it was a Dead by Daylight rig. You had a potato for a while too, Ori. Don't you remember? I remember. Or now mine almost seems like the potato because of the crashing every hour. That's on, I think, it's NVIDIA in this game for some reason, compatibility issue. I'm gonna roll back my drivers. Of course, as soon as I mention it, you know what it's gonna do? It's gonna crash because it resented that. As I had resented that I said it. Alright. Alright. We go again. I remember. I remember. I just jinxed myself so hard. Hour 20. About an hour 20 again. Like, it's decaying. We had 2 hours for when the start of the season, and now it's like, nope. We're gonna get hit by it every hour and 20. The dirty loading screen. Well, yeah, when I shut it down, it sorts it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see if we got like DLSS on and something like that. It's not specifically the client. Both Battle.net and Steam are doing it, but they might share a setting. I don't think I have that on with this graphics card there. Imagine I turned it off. Needed for this. Maybe I do. If it's not on, maybe I switch the other way. We shall see. Let me go apply to the party, and we need to get another Forgotten Well. There we go. Go ahead and request on Ori. While I'm doing that, let's see here. Transfer now. Accept. Optimize for handheld. That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay. Yeah, Inferno dungeon. Yes, I did level. I'm pretty much exactly on level right now. Inferno, let's go. Also favor. Let me read to my incense buffs when I get in here. Look at fiery shield. Alright, thank you. So while they're doing that, let's see here. Let's see all these. See if I change it to maybe no scaling. I doubt it's gonna make any difference, but for now, at least we'll flip that since I did see it. It was one of the listed things that maybe we could change. Okay, left. Favorite dungeons are the ones the year for favor. Yeah, we could do that as the year for favor for sure. Over here, we are going. How's that do? Grab 2 of that. Go again, right here as you are. First, I don't care about that much. We just want this. We see the well yet? Nope, we do not. Move down all to southeast. Double check, they already did. And we gotta go all the way up there. Well. He's on. Well, no. Mont's not in here yet, so he does not see the well. Not him. I want to go over here. Like that cooldown situation. There you go. That's better. That's the healing well, which is well, but not what I'm looking for. Not the one. See what we got up here. West says no. Go on, put me on the fallen. Got potions now, wells on me. On the blue. Look at how low that health is, but yeah, it's still pretty tanky. There's my potion. Now we're a little bit more sorted. We'll mark this. Alright. Dead go on ahead, so we're going on ahead. Keep that out, and to the right. We are going through. Yeah, that is why you're higher levels. Down here, not focusing in, focusing in. Checking the time. Let's see if we get the crash next time through. Well, I want to say changing what I change is less laggy when I go into town. We got that going for us. Go ahead and ignite in the storage. And we'll do that. Throwing these in now. Getting some there. Multi-stack. I need to go and fuse some runes sometime. For now, we wanted Zir for favor. We got Ori already on the case. A teleport. Governor. Choco Governor. Makes me want candy now, which I practically have all the overly sweet protein bars. I got put it out of the house. Counts. I know. Using your language. Well, we might be in your server since you're still house leader. Maybe. I'm not in favor. Of course, Fawn doesn't want it, so we'll take it for everybody else. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Damn. Do 144 cinders? Is that what you mean? What he's talking about? There you go. Oh, latency. Oh, yeah. Still locked in that innate east. See, the sad thing is he says he's 144, but my latency, this is, if it's my server, mine is 114. So, you know, that's great. That's just great. Right, at least I kind of solved one of the internet problems. Just letting restream. Handle YouTube over there. Okay. 200 latency. Yeah. Ori's a trooper. She still plays through. Okay, that puts us at... I need the box over here. I'm gonna open some of these. So you're naturally in the same server that I am. Pretty much. Yeah. That's what mine should be most of the time. I don't know how I crept up all the way to 130. But when we started this game, it would sit around like maybe 70, 80 was my like good ping. And just over time, it's crept up and up and up. I don't know why. Maybe we just have less servers now. Whatever server we originally had doesn't even exist. I don't know. That's where we're at now. Or yeah, I sit over 100 pretty regularly, unfortunately. Okay, back to doing the Andariel thing. We got Ori over there. I knew what you meant. Your dog is from North Carolina. You don't have a dog. I got cousins from over there. Cousins from over there. For sure. Grab the gold. That's my doll situation. Got enough for 2 more openings without using the stones. It's not going to depend on how many Ori has. We'll go to the next one. There we go. Okay, Ori has 9, so if that's the case, we're gonna pop 2 more of these. We can match. Pop it open. Yeah, I've been in North Carolina a few times. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I don't like the roads in South Carolina because I'm spoiled from all the really fancy like tourism industry Florida roads. So it cleans it up a little bit better in North Carolina. The roads in South Carolina that turned me off. Outlander. Both of them have a definite uptick in the amount of dudes who will wear bow ties. So depending on how you feel about that, it says a lot about North Carolina and South Carolina. Anytime I go to like family weddings up there, it's like, oh, there's a lot of bow ties here. I don't know how I feel about that. It never seems to be so prevalent anywhere else that I know. What happened here? I don't know. Be close by this house. We can move tomorrow. Yeah. Bow ties not so common around Florida compared to in the Carolinas. I think I'm crazy for bow ties for some reason. For some reason. Maybe it's a deep south thing, but I've been through like Georgia weddings and no, not as much. Nothing as much. Right. Pause this. And then where are we off to? We were gonna do Varshan, is what we were saying. So we can go get the Malignant Burrow. So you got hearts. Malignant hearts. Time to go. Yeah, Walking Dead place. That's how fun those. Oh, Georgia. Like, oh, that's where they make The Walking Dead. They made The Walking Dead. It's like the Hollywood of the South. They always told us, it's like, oh, you're into writing scripts and movie production, but you don't want to go to LA. You get 2 options. Okay, you can go to Austin, Texas, or you can go wherever in Georgia. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Yeah. Ori on task. Who else is coming? I got 313 hearts on me right now. And Ori's got about 300 on her. Marlon. I don't know why you've named Varshan Marlon. No idea, but he's got less than we do, so we start. You got enough masks there? I don't have that many masks. No, I have 112. Not in storage? Maybe some of the other Paladin? I don't think so, though. Yeah, 112. I think every time we've gone to Urivar, she did it. She wasn't in the rotation. Oh, she did a lot of Asmodan. Fair. I could do more Asmodan. I could. I was like, surely you haven't been doing that many Undercities. It's crazy. That's crazy. Insane grind or insane chill time. Killing things together. Do tons of tributes to Titans. Not only will they get you masks, they'll give you all of them. How many of those tributes do I have on this character? I have a lot more on the other one, I know. Oh, right. 27 only on this. Cool. Well, good news. I can see the last of the leveling bars. It's visible. You feel like this is the first season we've been actually in game. It's amazing what some sanctification can do to a person, right? With that chaos equivalent vibe and everyone's going crazy for gear. And they didn't even really add more content, they just added a gear or crafting mechanic. Yeah. I mean, that's why PoE and PoE 2 are so much about this about currency. It's crafting. Crafting. We need some RNG of RNG, and then all of a sudden, a game that's basically glorified casino goes crazy. Wow, who knew? Hello, my day's going well. Hey, dude, Fortes. Okay. Hit 300 for season 11 day. It's actually amazing how much that lag let up in town. Just changing that toggle on the graphics. I didn't really see the difference that much. If anything, it looks better to me. Who knew? Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And gold we'll take. Hey, hey there, Johnny. Belial. Well, no, did you? Well, here's Andariel. Get over here. These divine lights look really cool. Another atmospheric river headed our way. Atmospheric river. I'm like, what does he mean? What does he mean? This is just the beginning. Swing, swing, swing. And flop. Alright. So 42%. Holy light stuff. Take this. And inventory after we kill this one. Got too much stuff stored in my not too much stuff in my inventory, so one extra seems right. Inventory should tolerate a specific pattern. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Open up. And we got 0 greater affixes. Wait until we see if there's a Belial or not. Somebody out. Maybe. It is possible. No Belial? Okay. That's fine. Alright, what did I remind you? What did I remind you of this time? What you need. Thinking is not healthy. Thinking? Nah, we don't do that. Oh, hello. We got Echo of Varshan on our hands again, do we? Here, use the evade protector. There you go, slacker. They changed it, you can't blink in these bosses. What do you mean we can't blink? Not fawn friendly. Like with the waiting. Question mark? I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you mean? Everybody in there. Respectable levels. Magic. Some fresh ones though. Here. Timers for the abuse. Oh. You get distracted, we know, if someone didn't open up the box. Pineapple Express, did you find it to be what? The... That's a pineapple. How? How is... I don't know. Never knew that it actually meant anything. In the end. To the Lincoln Park. Get that flail. Need more flail builds. We need more flails. Very deep. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's the song. Yeah, that's right. You like Fallout Boy? See, we got Belial real quick. Got Emo's had good music. I guess it goes into emo, I guess. Alright. Inventory, though. I guess we could have done one more. Yeah, we should do one more. We should do one more. My inventory is kind of botched right now. Proximity to Hawaii. Interesting. Only have 50 left. Raining items everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, you never know. Maybe we'll get something like a Tempest and we'll have all the weather facts. That would be on brand, you know. 95% 150? No. So many boxes. Why are you like this? You know what I do? I'll open these. stop getting all that. Oh look, it gave me more mats. Wonderful. Nothing else I needed though. Here. Judging the Paladin as a sentry makes sense, I guess. Name after the Marvel character, but I don't know that much about. To be fair. Remember the name, it's probably more than most people. Okay, not open this one. Came just at the wrong moments.
Farewell.
3, 2, 1. You gonna farewell us, huh? I like the Paladin chick's voice. It's pretty nice. The dude's not bad either. Both is really good. But I would like one of these classes to have a little bit more of the personalities like the PoE2 characters have. Because they talk some shit over there. It cracks me up. They're all just very faceless. But then it lets you be like, oh, I'm whatever character I want to be. I don't mind them just be a little bit more mechanical personality-wise. Maybe the next class can be a proper edgelord, which is what all of us are kind of anticipating. Like, we gotta have something that balances out the paladin, so it should be like the opposite vibes. We need an edgelord class. Is more edgy than Necro? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. We can't have the market covered. That would be fun. We'll take this. Inventory after we check the Belial thing. Love the rally animation. Doesn't look nearly as cool when it's a hammer and not a sword though. Alright, sort it out. Fine by me. Holy flash. Dribble does. Racing. Rock card. That's just a traffic jam. Relic, that's what they already name. So everyone looks at that and like, oh, you're old. Relic. Is out, right? So me and Ori together again. The health tick returned kinda wild. You have some blood. I do not at this point, because I have not been doing the Helltide again yet. It's sit at Asmodan a bunch though. Got even more mats than this. These are just like half of them. The other half's on the other paladin. Let's go. Let's get at the Asmo. What else do I have for mats? I've got the Harbinger and I've got more Duriel. So after this, logically it's Duriel time. Please. This is the Paragon 300 Christmas Eve. That's right. Christmas Eve. You got 41. It's a similar amount than what I have. We do Harbingers. You got the Helltide, you will chill at Asmo. Oh, you just do your thing. Yeah, fair enough. We get all the way more badass mats at Asmodan if we got the mats. I don't know if Ori has those mats at this point though, since she did it earlier today. What's the 49%? Like that. We want to do tributes and titans, we can all get boss mats. All the boss mats. Oh, you have a similar amount to what's on this paladins. Maybe we could just sit at Asmodan for a while and recoup. The chillest of places. Club Asmodan. Oh, another Starless. Belial. He's coming with 40 on that. Wow, the Frostburns, but they're Frostburns. Okay, so Ascendant ones. Okay, excuse. We have a lot of those. And a Shard of Agony. Inventory, because Belial is so extra. Almost through this first skill block. On the last level. Full tech. Okay. Lose items, taking up all that space. But look on the heart font, I have 109 left. Still going then. Let me loot, let me summon it again. 69 left. Alright. I end up with the most hearts. Wait, what is happening? Spin, spin, spin. Give me that. Shield. A shield. Cooldown reduction. Roots. Sure. Alright. Here's a sword. Shard of agony. Got it. One more before I got an inventory. Just scrap those. Sanctify those so I can get my inventory back. That would be nice. Cool, please. There you are. Those are chest armor. Those are shards of agony. Inventory here. I think she got one more space because my inventory is like that. We're a little like off. So we'll take that. Yeah, 5 spots here. Causing a imbalance. Right, gold. That's okay. That's alright. Whoops, I didn't open that box. No! Back in there. I want the box. Give me that one. Let's see, we got Belial. Oh, well, I guess I got a red folder from that one. Another one. The struggle. The struggle. People were saying the battle pass has some evil cosmetics in it that we would think match whatever class we don't have yet. I don't know, they were just kind of like stretching that or not and think about it. But I've been pretty, I mean, everyone's kind of convinced whenever the other class is gonna be dark to the Paladin site. I think we need any special clues for that one. Not that deep. Like this. Let's go. Oh no, one of this. Maybe, if I stop clicking out of it. 126 and 180. Maybe. Priority's down to 21 now. The last round of this. Good night, spinning light though. Thank you to follow. Welcome. A little bit of that. Shards of agony. Need a Belial shag. 5 seconds until we see it. Okay. Worries out here. Kill one more. We have a little bit more than that. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, then Echo of Marshawn. Lazy not using the evade button. It'll still die. We're lost in 28 minutes. Okay, here. Any clip are we rocking over that away? New dancer NPC. Oh, you got the spinning. I got the spinning NPC out here. I always love it when I do that. Pretty funny. Shard of Agony. We don't get new dances, but the NPCs still do. We don't get any new emotes these days. They don't even sell them. They don't even want my money for stuff like that anymore. It used to be all the battle passes, you got the highest version of it and the accelerated. You would get emotes and those. Okay, so Duriel, Harbinger, or Asmo. Well, since these guys don't have all those mats to rock the other fights, maybe we go Asmo and we burn out at least what I have on this character, which is also a similar amount to what we have in Ori. Asmo, I need to do a sanctify on these so I can get the inventory back. Alright. They're gritty. Do they can still say that? I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do. What the dance move of the era is. That's too much work for me to figure out. Yeah, I don't think many of us here would. Blessed hammer. Okay, this one. Easy you can blow. I guess. I guess I can. Strength. Attack speed. No. Strength again. Z blow. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead. This one, and this one we get the chance to double because the roll on that is naturally just bad. Cooldown reduction. Strength. Cooldown reduction. Strength. Maximum life. Strength. Does the roll even exist? Is it there? Yeah, it's a lot better than 61. Cooldown reduction. The Heaven's Fury. I mean, I guess that's alright too. Let's go with the next one. Strength. Maximum life. Heaven's Fury. Okay, that's fun. Let's go Dizzy Blow. Oh, only +1 on that one. No fun. That bird's feathers are just light at the back. The laser bird. Direct chance. Strength. Attack speed. Dizzy can blow. +1 rank. I don't know. Is it worth? Anyway, mostly gonna sanctify the hell sanctify, and then I'm gonna hit anything that great. Let's go add the sockets. Make sure everything here is grayed out at the end of it. And then we sanctify. We all kind of have similar colors going on. Not bad. Alright. New affix added. Life on hit. I think it's cozy. Yeah, it's not better than the other ones I have. Full resistance. I am completely indifferent. Item quality increase. 22. Huh? Oh, alright. So that might be alright. Go ahead and get rid of these. There you go. Affix upgraded to greater affix. But it's not that exciting, I think. Next one here. New legendary power. Builders can increase your damage 25%. Well, it is an ultimate. That actually lines up pretty well on that one. It's just a shame the roll on the bottom is not the best. Item quality increased. 2.9. We like this one. Sadly, that double was not great though. And then this one, item quality increase. I'm not impressed either. Alright, so these all get scrapped. Roll harder, roll better. Yeah, I know. Trying. Let's take a look now. 180, that's a 180. Nice item quality on that one. Hair rolls, this quality is not so good. We like that one better than what we have currently though. Got the higher, I haven't sat there and looked at it. This one, what did you get in the GA? Fire damage. Nice chance for blast to hit double. I think overall we're gonna keep the other one we have. It's got a good quality. Got the +6 and the blast hammer. Pretty good rolls on. Chance for double. 48. Oh, this one has the cast and ultimate. I don't even have an ultimate on my character right now. Whoops, give me that back. Give me that back. Let's put this one on for now. We're gonna save this in case I do add it with an ultimate at some point. And then what do I need after that? Haven't sanctified those yet. Hold on to these. Shield bash. Haven't tried shield bash yet. Okay. What else do you have here? This one got a just enemies have a chance. Extra damage against stunned or knockdown enemies. Hammer. Like hit bone damage. I think I can pass on these gloves, although we could sanctify that. Now I need another emerald here. Alright, this one. And then we wanted to armory, but there's no armory here. Super obnoxious. Alright, then Asmodan. These guys should already be doing the thing, right? Or maybe not. So I'll go. So I'm gonna get the mats that I have on this character burned out. And technically, if I want to do more Asmodan, I do have like double the amount with the other Paladin. And for now, I'll work with this. Duriel's favor? Okay, let's go get Duriel favor. No, his favor. I missed your chat while I was sanctifying. Alright. Summon the thing. Need another elixir. So let these all line up. You failed. You tried your best, but you didn't succeed. Get out of here, bug. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. After. Alright. That is a song. What is that song? Might as well do Duriel. Do you have Duriel mats? Do we have Duriel mats? I know I do. Here. Alright, we're gonna do some Duriel. There's a little bit. Another Depture. They just keep coming. Yeah, it's some. We can kill him, at least for an inventory work. At least. Keep watching the holy light. It's very nice. We don't want to follow individual pillars as they spin, though. Might not feel the best. Might not be. Belial again. Take these. There you go. Rolling with it. So flashy. There you go. Another grandfather of a double GA. This keeps happening. That's some resource damage. I think I figured it out. 2 grandfathers, 2 Starlesses? Something like that. Maybe 3 grandfathers already? I don't know. The rates are kind of wild this season. They just keep coming. Back again. Down he goes. Didn't wear a hoodie today and now I'm getting cold, imagine. Okay. Open up. Double GA ring. That's inventory. Okay, I'll take a look here. This one is like you hit vuln damage. It's the fate 230. Boots are 140, but they're nothing I need. So we get rid of this. We'll hold on to the grandfather for now. We'll keep doing Duriel until Fawn's out. Simon the Paladin. That's one of those kind of names. Nope, nope, Duriel's here. Added another. Poison kind of hurt a little bit, but I realized what's actually hurting is me spamming rally. There you go. Alright. No, there's so amount of grandfathers I gotta open a retirement home. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Let her loot, damn it. No Belial. Not this time. Okay, you silly bug. Okay, no, thank you much. There you are. Grab the ring. Another one. Now, course skills, 3. Strike chance, that's a no. Alright. That'll be fine. Bye, bird. Fine. There's like so many variations on spinning lights. Lights everywhere. The Paladin. Masonry. I was thinking, like, you can see that for most classes in this game. You look, I was thinking, like, not quite the same. It's not quite the same. I call, say, Bone Storm spinning lights necessarily. Blood Surge and all those blood. Yeah, no. Some of the rogue stuff, a little bit. A little bit. Open it. Looks like my fox was trying to, like, peek inside. That's cute. Inventory. What'll it be? What'll it be? Nothing there. That's what. So let's go ahead and toss this. Groovy. Alright, Fawny's out. So let's go sanctify this grandfather. Then we'll go ahead out to Asmodan. Since I got mats for that, I'm gonna get more mats for the bosses again. All stats. Really, all stats damage. Don't actually know. More there than I thought. Maximum resource. Christmas tree pally. All of the lights. Alright, sockets. Sanctify. Let me add those sockets. And we'll go ahead and do the Heavenly Forge thing. And they gave us this little hammer here last season. They know what they did. They know what they did. New affix added. Gem strength in this item. I just don't know about that. But inventory, if I got space for now. Razor plate, I've been saving it. I haven't sanctified some of these. Even some flicker steps, excuse me. Dissipate, we already sanctified that one. I don't need it on this character right now. Strength max in life. If I play Barbarian, I guess that's useful. Like that's like attack, speed, fortified gen. I'm indifferent to this. I'm gonna toss this. Alright, Ori. Yeah, somebody remember to click the 300 when we get there. Let's go ahead and toss that. Sweet dreams to you. I have a feeling Fawn will be around to do his unpaid job. We'll go kill Asmodan. Looks like Fawn's already at it. Let's go. Just a grandfather and its assistant living unit stash. Yeah, living units. Yes. There you go. I got way too many of those. I just keep keeping them, saving them. Calum, Eva Diva. Oh, there's a hammer time. Of course. Only the third one of those I've seen. Way less popular than Alric. Alric everywhere. Come on, shaking it. They'll eventually break. Even you. Will they though? Will they? Alright. We're standing in the fire, getting deleted on Zeal. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh, close? Close? I don't know what that name is supposed to be. Is that a ball lightning? Ball lightning or crackling? Looks like one of those, like, is it one and the same? I don't know. Howdy! How you doing, hobo? Although, what was that name? Valorant seems to be pretty popular as well. We have one of those on roster, and anytime I see another one, I was like, what the hell is going on? You're having Judgment Tally? Oh, you're having Judgment. Yeah. Guardian of Ancient Coldblood. Huh? Apparently, I got a cosmetic. Interesting. Look at that 55 stream streak hobo. I've been a... What do I have here? The multi-GAs. These aren't boss mats. Those are heavenly sigils. Okay. Alright. Hello, silly panda. Howdy, howdy. I've been waiting for Asmodan again. I got all my instants and things running. I do. Throwing hammers because we're too lazy to evade. There we go. Fine, they can show up from all sources. If I actually would Falling Star, that'd be great. There you go. Much better. Charge. That'll be fine. That again. More potions for you. Got it. There we go. Asmodan, the Lord of Sin. Potions, well, we don't need those right now, apparently. On out here, falling asleep on the job. Got like majorly feared from that Belial hit. There we go. Back to it. I'll take that potion. Right there for me. The title, I see. I see. He's doing work. It's okay. It'll be fine. My eyes have disappeared in the grub cage. I'm trying to find Asmodan here. I don't even fix that. Maybe next time he dies, I'll try and fix it. Demon energy. We love some demon energy. You know, we got a Daedra reborn. This is not Daedra like Elder Scrolls. The elixirs up it is. Wish the goblin buffs, maybe even the rune buffs were in a different spot. The rune buffs are not the worst though to know what their progress is like. There we go. Evade. There he goes. Alright. See about that filter and its shenanigans. I tried to make it less gray earlier, didn't really. Go successfully. Okay, that's fine. Then we wanted a little less on the similarity. Maybe. There you go. What we do here. Oh, those other things are fine. Contrast doesn't help much there. Still got the gray. Anyway, let's open this box. Right, this one here. What experience do I need for the 300? I'm trying to get the mouse over. There we go. About a billion. Take this. Grab these. Living steel. Grabbing you. Inventory must be done. I shall return. Must even Falling Sword. No. That is not a cool buff for you. That is a get the hell out the way. Okay. Lucky hit chance. 39. Got 36 here. 28. Boots we don't need. Strength and damage reduction on the shield. Lucky hit crit strike damage on the gloves. Nope. No. Life on hits. Reduction rank. Strike chance. Strength. That strength is kind of low, but I guess it's a playable ring there. Other alternatives do I have that I can toss out? Like pick a random tab. I'm sure there's some junk I don't need. Like holy wool pants are not looking too enticing. Go around and get a whisper cache. Which one is it? Amulets. Works for now. We'll teleport to only pawn there. Trophies and imbuement skills. Yeah, but these days are not very glamorous, is it? Alright, Asmodan. Still ticking. Belial shade looks a little wild. Hammer times. Now, like, is that the same hammer time we saw earlier or a different? I would say it's a different one. The staggered Azmodan is quite a vibe. Yeah, kill torment lair bosses. That's the best XP. Azmodan is done. Lyle has terrible aim. Yes. Now let's open the Andes box. Trying to. Tributes. And the Andariel box. If you try and open it up multiple times, you can't, buddy. You can't. I was trying to summon him. I can. We did. We did. It shows the Andariel one way or another. There we go. We still have more of this to eat through. Sigil Central, ovals and all. Take these sigils. And where are they? Good ones or bad ones? Ovals reserve, gem reserve, gold. Forgot wisdom, save some of them. Another forgotten. Hidden armory, that's alright. Gold reserve, blast wave, gold reserve, equipment delve. Treasure breach, forgot wisdom. I don't need them all. Gold reserve, hidden armory. Escalation, there we go. Alright, now we wait. It'll help clear these out. There's a mask. Well, that's true. That's true. Keep slaying. World boss after this one. World boss is in how many minutes? 5.5. Okay, this one. All of them. The ones in the middle are slightly, I think, higher than the lower ones. So Harbinger, Andariel, Duriel. Belial is not worth it at the top for XP purposes. Alright. Do this one. Yeah, if you have tons of mats, keep it running. World boss, 5 minutes, thank you, Steve. Whoops. Grab these potions. Hang out a little bit. What did we do? Ghoul Buzz. That's the title. The Blue Bear. That is not a druid, Fred. You are a blessed shield paladin, you liar. All lies. Well, I guess a different kind of bear. Fair enough. Stagger. Bruno. 259 Paragon. Everything is so dark, but for right here, it's got that nice little consecration spotlight on it. It's beautiful. A beautiful time. All the wolves fighting the ad. Together. Together, wolves. I'm melting. I'm melting. Down he goes. And there's the pool. I don't think I've seen a druid yet. Oh, I've definitely seen some druids this season. They are out there. It's not a common thing, but they are out there. Tributes. There's another mask. Nice. No space for the sigils, though. Might want to do something about that. Guess he summoned another one, whether I meant to or not. Gotta go do ovals and sigils so I can pick these up in peace. Too much going on right now. World boss is coming. Alright. Off to the world boss for fun. Cadia, Temerity, Boots, 330. Maximum life, maximum life. Lucky hit chance. Okay, we get rid of this. And we gotta go sigil now. People are soft. They are. They are a bit. A lot of the time, actually. Let's go grab our next sigils while Fawn's working. Get us up the world boss. I got some time. Do the oval thing though. Alright. Compasses, ancient cements, another compass. There you go. Oh no, it's Azmodan. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Thank you, thank you. A bit extra about them. A lot of these now on her are actually free ones in the game, besides the shield and the hammer. All this is free stuff that get it from salvaging as you go along on Paladin. It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Okay, we toss it. I've got all you ovals. Spawn is there. Let's do amulets first. We'll get the ovals that were left at the boss. Alright. Reduction, strength, lightning resistance. I could check the non-GA ones, but alright. Go get my ovals. I'm gonna teleport to Fawn. Whoops. More here than I thought. There we go. 259. I assume Paladin. I don't actually know for sure, but when in doubt, just assume it's a Paladin. You're probably right. You know? About a minute until the world boss. Messia. That's from Final Fantasy VIII, I think. The Winter Move. The 284 here. Almost halfway. You need to pee at 1 minute? There's no way. Hold it until after the boss. I believe in you. I know. The inventory space? Nah, we don't get that here. You're just gonna have to deal. Do it every day. I cry on the inside. Crafty Acolyte. That doesn't look too bad there. He didn't go too far off the beaten track for it. Very nice. For not trying too hard to be something extra. Yeah, save that one. We got that. We got that. We got one more empty slot. We don't have a lot of time though, so I feel like loading this one right now. Yeah, it's kind of like Sphinx energy. Do I need blood? I have no blood currently. I don't really need it though. I got lots of other things, so it'll be alright. Okay, here we go. Lord of Sin. Got a lot of runs there, whichever one of the middle bosses I want, I got all the Stygians. Work for that. For sure. Okay then. Here you are. Hit it. Very resilient here. Got more people rocking hammers around. Of course we do. Under half. Big hammer, best hammer. There you go. Careful. Realigning our falling star. Back over there. It's nice. Careful. Be a-okay. Over that way. Just a touch. Fine. There you go. Oh boy. We're sighting. Go again. Modan is down. Layer of cat? That's not nice. Let's take that signal. And our gear here. Double chest armor. Got more blood from the boss. That's always cool. Got the heavenly sigil. Chest armor here. Could be the Titans. Alright, now I can inventory. We still gotta go visit Asmodan some more. I'm sure I have mats. And if I run out of those, I have more on the other paladin. It also needs. And our 128 at 150, not good enough. Strength armor, chest armor, I'm not interested. Shield bash gloves, just cost reduction. With some wild chance I'm gonna end up liking shield bash. I'm gonna regret scrapping those, but for now, it's alright. Let's see, how are we doing? Almost 300. We're getting there. Let's see. Again with the Asmodan. He's down here. We're gonna go visit him, and we got more of those mats on me. Yeah, I got enough for 2 to 3 openings of each box without tapping into what's on the other pally. Alright. No black screens, please. Appreciate it. Maybe. There you go. Well, less laggy in town since I changed some settings, but still not sure about the loading screen thing. I was trying to fix the loading screen crash. But we haven't gone long enough since the last crash to be sure it's sorted. Laggy less in town. It's something. Because we get so many of the mythic goblins from the nightmare dungeons, I don't even check the goblins in the open world anymore. It's like, it's not as bad as it used to be. I was just bright enough. Are we okay? It's like, it's supposed to be dark. It's like slowly adjusting. It's like all the paladins in the world. Actually, this has a lot of sorcerers. At least one that's taking up a lot of screen. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. There we go. Out here. Roy is smart. Roy is smart? Roy is smart. Okay. Apparently I'm not that smart. I can't read that all caps. My brain just stuffs down. There is Asmodan coming in again. Got a rebuff here. So sturdy, I can chill. It's fine. Scott and Well is gonna need a replacement at some point here. Super Racklemere. The Meat Muppet. Tanya. Deidre Reborn. I saw you the last time I was here. Did you even leave for the world boss run? Irie. Getting all the attention from the Belial shade. Actually hurt a little bit. A little bit. Give me that faith back. You gotta have faith. Lightning, very spicy. Resilience. Good for the moment. Sure it is. A heal there. Work. Heal, please. Cool. It's okay by me. A little bit of this. Now, Dragomir. 36. See what that one's built is. He doesn't seem like super flashy. He's a necro. It's strange. Pretty sure I'm seeing reaps go off. Alright, so we got that one. I'd like to hear your spiel. Let's open the Belial box this time. Boss map does he drop, if any? Seems like the Harbinger is always dropping the whatchamacallit's a mass. The other one's not so much. The reduction 9 here, 177 on the red sermon. Damage, no. Someone summoned the Duriel variant of this, so more little bugs for all. They don't drop their orbs out here unless we're under Helltide. Right? And then if we are under Helltide out here, which I don't even know, I don't think it happens. Maybe they would, but doubt. Just keep it spinning. Okay. What you doing, Justy? And Meat Muppet. There's always people out here just taking a nap at Asmodan. Irks me so much. Play the game, damn it. Play the game. Don't make me play it for you. Oh, Rift Necro, very nice. We got 16 seconds left on the Forgotten Well. We get to hit that. Okay. And splat. Cool. Let's see. Wrist sprouts. Alright, well, it's gonna expire before this thing dies. Oh, dare it. We got 2 levels until that 250. We got Mallwood. We'll finish this Asmodan before we get well. Doesn't mean that's what Fawn is up to. Uh oh. Does that we disappear? You do anything? Naughty vote has failed. We try again. Here's my vote. Ninja AFK. I know it to be true. What am I slugging first? I know. You know other people can ninja AFK. It's not just about you. Surprising. Surprising. Someone else can ninja AFK and it's not just you. I'm still killing Asmodan right now, so it's alright. After Asmodan, she doesn't pop in, we can pick her temporarily. Body vote. Hairs again? Well, failed. Alright, Asmodan. There you are. And I can see the portals pulling him apart. He didn't even have like his animation. Now he's like perpetually stretched. What the hell just happened here? That's lovely. He was going. Well, that's just even worse than the fate that he usually has. Wonderful. Summoned another. There's Zoe. That got her back in. Sigils, sigils, sigils. So many sigils. Okay, so I'm gonna do an inventory, we're gonna sigil, and then we're gonna go do. Oh, there's already a sentence in there. We're gonna go do the Forgotten Well thing. Goodness. Goodness. What was that? Physical damage, strength, resource cost reduction, we gotta fortify. Alright, so we toss this. Now we gotta go do the sigil thing. It is pretty terrifying. Yeah, again, hitting you over the side of the head. It would not feel good. It would not feel good. Delivery shrines, forgot wisdom. Shrine gem reserve, forgot wisdom. Opticite mine. We'll get more sigils. Alright, Fawn's got that. I'm gonna get my sigils first though. Gotta check. We gotta check. Okay. And these. Check that out. Guess I could grab that well real quick from Fawn before I go check the next sigil since we have everything. The Banhammer. Alright, name I suppose. There's my well. Thank you much. Now we can go finish this. One more banded sentry somewhere out there. Maybe free. Gotta hit this. That's the way out. Or in, I suppose. Well, out of. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What else we got going on over here? Southeast. Looking for banded sentry. Bears in his spell. She got it. Grab that curse thing. That shrine thing. Not curse. Uh-oh. We got Zoe. How they get Zoe? No, no. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna get her up. Be out here. This way? What the heck direction am I supposed to be going? This one. This one. Because I didn't come into this immediately. That's why. Let's go up here. She has some blood. I know she does. Cause you guys been doing the Helltide while we were using all our other mat. Okay. How's that looking? Over on the right. Let me see you. Southeast. So we'll take these out. We'll have one more skeletal construct now. We ask a nightmare dungeon. Not really. Just the one time you gotta do it for the seasonal rank or however many times. And after that, it's kind of like whatever. You like them, you can go for it. I mean, they're gonna give you gear and not gonna deal with lots of things too, so not the highest rewards overall. Alright, dungeon cleared. Get out of this real quick. How's my Asmodan ranks? A little shy of the 1500, a little shy. Go back to doing that some more. Closer. For fun, skips to the escalating dungeon. Yep, that's what you want to do. You can. Click your steps. Nope. Just life on hits. No. Maximum life on that. No. On trading me now. What is he up to? Okay, he's giving me some blood, is he? Alright, I'll take it, I guess. Why not? We'll toss this. What else are we gonna do now? Here. Got my escalation. I'm up to now 21 of those. Lord. Treasure breach we save. Obols here. Wisdom, I got one saved at least, I'm sure. Wisdom, gold reserve, rubies, escalation. There you go. Check do your while you go back to the Helltide. Okay. We can go do some Zir, I suppose. You don't want to do it, I'll do it. So... Zir from her pincushions. Not that I need them, I got plenty of the Stygians. I could always do more. Could always do more. You did all the strongholds for fun. Yeah, you see, you like them doing. No problem. Alright, here are your treasure breaches too. Okay. I'm not huge for XP. I'm gonna finish the 300s. The only reason I'm not doing tons of those, and I can do lots of those after I burn my Omnicite. The Omnicite is a little bit of a problem for me to do those as well, because once you cap those, it's hard to loot underneath it. Yeah. Alright. You got Blood Zoe coming ahead. Go in here and we can kill this. What other mats do I have? Otherwise, I got a few masks now. Already 4. I'm going back to Asmodean otherwise. But yeah, 310 blood. I got some of this. We got some of this. We can go with it. This is the veal. Stealthy has logged in. We're at 149. Stealthy. There you go. Right. These. Take the Stygian stones. All good for that. Now, here we are again. Loads you down. Take the gold. Now, back looking. A little chest armor here. That's fine. A third of this level completes. Alright. Yeah. Sailor, I have just at least one season when I'm not running around with all the side caps. And like this season, I thought like yeah, surely it would take longer if it is going to happen. And then the treasure breaches are off the chain. So, it happened faster than it happened last season that we capped all the site, which is pretty absurd. But here we are. I need at least another 0 to be happier. All that. Used to be we would do seasons where it was kind of like our goal after I had 300, like let's cap out the site, let's just do it. And then last season it just happened naturally. It's like, oh, alright. And then this season it's just not even 300 already capped. Already capped days ago. Like, oh no. Not what we were going for. So, Brutian's Blessing, All Stars Resource Gen. Okay, I can clear that. Looking good. There's Zoe to pop back in. Mikhail, the Stealthy. You like the strongholds? Yeah, that's one place where things have a little bit of like voice character. That's just like the actual characters you play. Not many other places do. Very sparkly. Stop reading the play the disciple hammers. I like the way they look. There we are. Rolling again. Cool. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are working on the final Paragon. Then it will be free to play the game. But this season, I've actually been free to play the game the whole time, and I've still been leveling. It feels pretty damn good. We're a little bit in the lair boss prison more than I'd like to be, but for the most part, of course, we're getting gear at the same time, target farming unique for sanctification, that kind of deal. So it doesn't feel too bad. It does not feel too bad at all. Just a little bit of an adjustment so that the lair bosses aren't just like free XP everywhere all the time. Kind of leeching and things like this that I don't like, and then we're alright. We're pretty alright. And the pit being a little bit better. They hit it too hard. Trusted that XP. Flat. Now, Mantle the Grey. No way. Pincushion dolls here. Grab an Amy. Can work with that. Okay, 350. Not actually new. I think that's super progression. It takes ages. Oh no, it should take ages after around like the 240. The 240, 250, you have all the important stuff you need, and it's just like additive extra bonus for the fun of it and the hell of it after that. Sweating it out for the sake of sweating it out. So I think that is deliberate. That is deliberate. They want to make it so easy and so quick that everyone has it and there's like nothing to chase at all. At least right now, for playing a lot and putting in extra hours that a lot of people maybe wouldn't do. Especially so close up front to the beginning of the season. Yeah, those of us hit it. I think it feels pretty good still. Alright, she is out of blood. That's inventory after make sure there's no Belial. And then what other mats do we have on the team floating around? Or am I back to Asmodan? Double checking for Belial. No Belial. Asmodan mats to pop, and that'll give me more masks at least. Alright, so we got Horror Hearts. Oh, you have Dog Hearts. Little Fear, the Living Steel, with little masks. Okay, so what are my masks? Let's look at that situation. Okay, we should do masks, and then we can do Harbinger. It seems like that'll fit with what Zoe's rocking there. So I'll go Urivar down here. Fields of Judgment. Okay, whatever masks I have, and then we'll kill Harbinger. Do you have any Harbinger Hearts fun? Our masks at this point. Whee! You can always go back to Helltide as well. Well, I still have some of this hobby for burning this. This season out or just beta? This season is out. This is season 11. If you like what you see with the Paladin, if you pre-order the DLC, Lord of Hatred, you can also play Paladins on live. Abhorrence, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You have 35. That's a pretty decent amount. Very close to what we have. Do you have any Stygian stones left? You might be able to match us. So right now we're doing Urivar. You got masks. You can come join for the dog.
Hello.
You call it a dog. It's a wolf. Insulting. Insulting. There we are. Open it. The little gloves. Best armor and gloves. 5 seconds. Devo beta. Beta forever. Let's go. Another way through the level. Good bar. Get out of here. Another mask. How's that looking? 31% on the prosperance. I don't need to save that. Cool. Another heart. Yields adjustment. Cool. Go run again. Amulet box. Shiny. Your bar is down. There's a mask here. Grab the two-handed axe. Okay, Zoe's out at least. We got a Belial. Go kill the Harbinger. And nothing. Go get this sorted. The lovely fairy tale portal. Okay, okay. How's that looking? Anything here we wanted? This is 158. That is 65. 100. Not good enough. Alright. That puts us at Harbinger. Could chase other favor, but we're just gonna go Harbinger here. Harbinger's dead. Dr. Catford. Right. I'm crouching a little bit, but I still think you're in the window or it wasn't going to yet. Okay, right we go. Time I found the lair, alright. Earlier, I took like a really bad turn into this one. All the way around again. Alright, at the altar. Scary axes, noxes, hammers. Pop these. Yeah, if you got those, you may as well. All the bosses. Do them all. Get the items, get the sanctifies, get the XP. All of it. All of it. For fun. What's he doing? Let's go. We will be good. Divine Lance this time, dude. It's like a bunch of drills. Poke, 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 poke. Get that gold. We'll do this again. All those hearts. Getting them rolling. And we'll take that. Spawn is here now. They open this one because he's a little too late. Making us wait the timer. Kick. Belial. There he goes. Efficient Variana. Line up those mercs. There you go. Okay, so we got some betrayers. Hus. 3. Got that and that. And now we're ready to loot again. Yeah, because you weren't here yet. No Chronolutions there. Not even a single one that has a greater affix too. Lame. Come on, pupper. Figure it out. Cool. There's another. So, there's the Gar. Helms, boots. One more before we inventory. Opus drop here. Yeah, it does. Does he have the shield and the Opus? Yeah, he has both on his, so he's pretty good. He is pretty good of one to throw your Stygians at. Neos. Okay, we'll sort this. Oh, there he goes again. There he goes again. Overflowing. Cool. Sure. Cool. We'll take the gold. Now here. Poor cousin Junor. Wait. There might be. Okay, no Belial. No Belial this time. Geonor is his more poetic cousin. Definitely a lot more chatty. Much chatty, much chatty. He's the yapper of the family. He does it. It's kind of crazy. Makes the fight pretty memorable, though. They're like reciting werewolf poetry the whole damn time. I don't want to talk about how many hours we spent fighting him the first times we went through PoE 2. It was an experience. But to be fair, the way we would do it, we were very stubborn. We were very stubborn. Oh, there he is again. Harbinger, hatred. I love that we have the mini pet for this. Now I'm like, where are the other ones? Oh, what are you gonna do about the others? This is the best of them to have, but we could have the others too. All the amounts of pangs I've slain at the Helltides so far this season already, I think maybe they'd give me a little surreal. You would think. But not so much. Carried into the abyss. Cute snail Duriel. Can't even do that damage. Grab our gold. That would be great. Helms and all that sort of thing now. Pop it open. 384. Going again. Cool. Halfway through this level is not far away. Boom. Take the gold. Open that up. There's a Selig here for me. I'm pretty hype on mythics today. Figured out my 2 Starless, 2 or 3 grandfathers, now this Selig. Haven't even done any of the pranksters. This would be where it crashes about on time, yeah. So changing that setting did not help this result. So we gotta go back in and do the Forgotten Well again. In here. Fortunately, it does not take me too long to start and stop the game. If AI was slower at loading and whatnot, this would all be way, way, way more annoying than it is. We just get to be judged by the desktop, and we'll just go right back where we started from. Forgotten Welling. So that setting did not save us. Other suggestions are to like cap the RAM usage and like the amount of RAM I have. Surely that shouldn't be a problem. Unless some of my RAM is failing, which would be a very bad time economically. Knowing how much those RAM prices are right now. To have to be dealing with that. But I don't think that is the case. Technically, I could also steal RAM from my other rig if it really needed to be like that. Yeah, download more. Download more. You tagged me in the Mutant League football post. Oh no. Mutant League football. Acquire RAM, yeah, we don't steal the RAM. Steal it for myself. Doesn't even count if you steal it for yourself. And if you need more RAM, you need more. I got like 100 and something. What do I need more for? Goodness. Alright, shadow resistance. Let's clear this. I got excessive RAM because I got an addiction to multitasking. So I need to rejoin here. Request to join party. We need a new Forgotten Well. There we go. Now we'll go back to killing the Harbinger once that's done. Forgotten Wisdom. Here we go. Future Aquifer. I got it. Always craft more. It needs to be done, which means also more attempts to roll the prankster, which is cool too. Alright, we are ready. Yo, shall we husk? I have rail too. Got my own husks. I feel like I'm that guy in Kyoba Shot now. How many husks I have sitting around. Oh goodness. I get to go kill Belial for whatever loot I want soon enough. I feel like it's alright that he doesn't work XP because I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna need it. Hostile takeover. Yep. Taking over the husk corner. Pick that down. Get this. That'll do. Armor this again. Not resplendent chest right there. And I don't need that two-handed mace. No, I do not. Take this out. And then right for you, we'll pop that anime sword. I have not gotten the well yet. No, it was it somewhere you've seen. Let's see what's over here. Got more of this to go with. And then over here, there's the XP well over on left. There it is. Got it now. And we need that for Zoe. We'll mark that. It looks like Fawn hanging out there. I'm gonna get the last animus carry over here in this room. There you go. And we're ready to roll through. Okay, pick the well because I'm rallying so much. First corpse pile is eliminated here. We need 2 more after that. Got following star. Slide, slide, slide. First one, the Guardian. A little slow to show up, but it's there. Go blast waves. And we are rolling. There's a corpse pile right there. We need 2 more now. Wait, we need 4? Sure. Okay, greed shrine, not cursed, no fun. Summons a few when I pop it, better than nothing. And it's a prime. There's a normal treasure goblin. So we're gonna loot that stuff. We'll do it when we get to it. Another goblin there. That's my last goblin spawned. Alright, eliminate you and can loot. Don't really care about the gold part so much as the goblins themselves. Prime bag of shiny. Seems nice. We'll go out here. No, not the Shadow King. Won't be able to say how much I don't care about solo leveling. Where's my last corpse pile? Here. There's a part of me like, well, I have the power to accept who comes in and not. Maybe I'll leave that one hanging for a little bit. See if anybody else on the list can say first. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, right we go. She knows, she knows. Alright, dungeon cleared. Dungeon, dun, dun, dun. What do we have now? Get rid of this. Gotta get the prize bag of shiny. And I'll get rid of that. We're killing the Harbinger. The doggo wolf thing. Now Grig is favor. I'll go kill Grig once for favor. Gotta do what we gotta do. Rat Steed. Triple Doombringer. Okay, whoops. I'll put that door there. The glow on that flail is so extra. Remember when we had to actually travel into these bosses and didn't have to just teleport from the map? Remember when we didn't have mobile game mechanics and our quality of life? It was crazy. And people couldn't handle it. But you know, 2025 going on 2026. Alright, who wants to come get favor here before I pop it? I guess I can pop it a few times. Maybe catch up when they catch up. You're alright. Can you evade through walls of Arbiter evade? Yes. They took away to evade teleport so much on the sorcerer to give this to Paladin. And it is what it is. It is what it is. It's just wild to think about. Alright. I'll kill a few more. I got like mats for it. Probably have even more than I do. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Here we are. Knock knock. So we got rings here, a little bit like the hearts, walls, and all. Approaching halfway through the last level. We're getting there. Boss mats if I go through these. And I got still more blood. And fear. Why did I get so much fear? Why did I get so much fear? Just killing the Asmodee, they kinda just happened. You have time for food? Yeah, you got time for food. Hang out, Asmodee, do Helltides, all the things. I can entertain myself, don't worry. Got time for food. I'm thinking I could use a protein bar or something myself. Not eat the most hearty of meals this time. Right, there we go. Boom. There we are. Look how shiny the blue one is. Yeah, the blue. Oh, you can do a lot of multi-hits on the blue version. I want that. But that goes on to the other Paladin. That means something else is gonna go on this one. I'm gonna inventory, we're gonna go back to killing the doggo. I think Zeal belongs on this gal. You should have Zeal. And then the Divine Lances should go on the other one. You gotta find a way to put the other aura type on that one too. The horror. It's just a straight line multi-hit, and then the Zealot is a lot wider, yeah. Yeah. Technically, for most things you would do, the one just makes more sense, but I just like the blue for style. You're just gonna give me that? Alright, here. Toss that in. He's just like, you gotta get all this done before Christmas, gal. You're gonna take the stuff. Usually I wouldn't, but, you know, it makes sense. Alright, so... Harbinger. Harbinger. Zoe's party leader. Where's my Harbinger at? There it is. To the dead. Okay. Yes, it is 5 p.m. Means you probably have stuff to do, don't you? Yeah, that's alright. No problem. It'll be fine. Okay, well she's doing that. We're not gonna hit these if I don't have party bonus. So we will go back to Tylone and maybe go do the Asmodee thing. Try to get that to 5. And also pick up more mats and things while I'm out here. Alright, so here. Got space? We got space. I can do the pit real quick for favor. On this one should be easy. The easy 79. Right up here. There you go. Let's do it. Alright. Yes. It'll be a little bit still. Too much longer though. There we are. Here we go on the left side. Roll this way. Okay, then left. And here. And you're almost 250, yeah. This season they fly. Actually just the NXP playing the game. Crazy. Crazy. And here we are. That'll be fine. Got it. And northeast. Here you go. Let's get Korons here. And southwest. Okay. Southeast. Hit that again. No problems. Grab our protection. See what else is about. I love how things die to like Glitterfest. Glitterfest everywhere. Yeah, I could have gone either way. Either way, there's somewhere to go. Noise. Cool. And here, look who has no potions now. That person is me. There's one. Rally really hard. Here's what it is. He's so sturdy though. It might be fine. He has yet to die. Belial's there. Up we go. Okay. Conserve 4 to 7% off in the shop. Shiny, shiny. Well, I said as I have yet to die. Like somehow I rallied so hard and got hit by impact on him. I died there. Fine, it's off course. Okay, doesn't matter. I jinxed it. Because they read in the chat. Sigil, sigil, corrupted eye. Got it. And then what do we need now? I guess I can do some points right here. Let's see if the Sabrina is in the shop. Now, what are you guys talking about shop things? What do you mean? What do you mean? And then the sale stuff is like an algorithm. So everyone has different stuff. Like, I don't have anything on sale right now. What do you mean? Anyway, let's go back to town. Got Whispers of the Dead to turn in. Yes, I do. Oh, Fortnite. The Fortnite shop. Makes sense. That makes sense. Lord. Fortnite has like every collab and everything anyone can possibly imagine. A lot of people like linking the Bleach characters in that game. I'm like, oh no. Alright, armor, damage, life per 5, toss it. Give you the weapons of fortune for 300 silver, 7% off. Ooh, I really wanted you to have it. I see. I think I have those weapons. Those I very much do like. Alright, I can do hit army's favor. We don't need that right this second. What else are we doing though? Asmodean was what I wanted to do because I had those mats. Could go grab the other mats from the other Paladin. But for now I still have these. We'll stick with that. I have to read to my well so soon. Sabrina 54 collab, oh no. We're talking like Sabrina Teenage Witch or Sabrina like the pop star? What Sabrina is going on over there? About to be halfway through this level. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. This is my second Paladin. This one does not have fully level glyphs because it doesn't need it because she's just staying out on the farming stuff. Asmo, let's go. Okay, then the other Paladin has his glyphs for the ability runs. So we just got her to legendary stuff and kind of just left it. She doesn't need to be in the pit too often. Eventually I can go back and level them for the hell of it. The hammer did deal for all farming purposes already pops off enough to stay in the open world without lifting. It's crazy like that. Judgment stuff on the other one I did a little bit. Like these. Pretty good. Alright. Oh, don't melt yourself. I jinked it so hard earlier. We're okay, we're not dying again. I was not expecting that poison to hit after we had already killed the boss. Flip things, not the right spot. That's what done. Which I think I jumped out with a polished star reflex kind of moment. Alright, toss it. Now, Dapter, here you are. Okay, we opened up all of these. Gonna take a little look. Triple GA on a pair of pants. Nice of it not to give me too many sigils this time. That's always a mess. A mess. What a pull! I'm just trying to loot here. Why are you guys go summoning those? There we are. Thicker steps. 3.2. Strength life okay thorns on the chest armor. Strength max and life thorns on the pants. That's alright. Alright. Armor, life for 5. Everything else is going into the trash pile. Ghost Destroyer. Here we go. A well-placed consecration. So even. No, maybe not as even as I thought. Now they ruined it. They ruined it. There's giant circles. Oh, these, yeah, here's more common this season. They just have tons of drops dropping everywhere. So, yeah, a little bit. I would say a little bit. In one way or another, it kind of equals to that. Whether they tweak the actual drop rates or not, it's just so much access to everything that drops. Items in general. This Asmodean deal didn't exist before this season. I imagine he's not saying he's part of seasonal. Not like this, anyway. Interesting that Bartok still exists in the Chaos Wave scenario. Also there in the Hordes. Not that we go there a lot right now. Blessica. Blessica. Collect. They want us to be rolling sanctifications. Heavy on the good items dropping. Heal. Let me take the potions. Summoning some lunatics and whatnot out there. And the lunatics didn't even do anything, just blow up without even having a target. I don't get that. It's a little weird. Well, there's a Kratos. Kratos actually a Paladin though? I think I saw him dropping spears. They still name themselves Kratos though. People. People. Well, I guess at least it's not an Alric. Are we at that point? I think we are. You're relieved to see a Kratos instead of another Alric. That's how far we've fallen. Asmodean shall reign. He's speaking in third person. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Not even a proper prime evil and thinks he's that good. Alkin's team, please don't be afraid of me. And then I remember I'm actually using Alkin as my main mercenary. 2 times. He turned into his little demon form. It's like, it's not a matter of us being afraid of him, it's more us accidentally mistaking him for every other demon that's out there, and we know how that goes. That should be what his worry is, not us being afraid of him. Let's open in the Andariel. We're out of those mats for now. This one. Alright. For somebody who needs a 4-star glaive, it'd probably end on their build and all the kind of deal. Probably best to ask in the green text, but I know the person who's really into Spiritborn right now, not playing Spiritborn, a lot of them, all just paladins. I don't know. I can't pick that up right now. I got an inventory. Let's do the sigil thing and that. Look at the Andariel altar over there. It's very wild looking. Okay, inventory here. This one, I got Endurant Faith, I got Azura, 48% on that Amy. Life on kill, maximum life. We're gonna toss that out. Hair, and then we got obols to spend. Other stuff over here to toss out as well. Get rid of this. Let's do the sigil check now. That one I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. Forgot wisdom. Gotta save some of them. Pyramid delve. Treasure breach, treasure breach. Forgot wisdom. Got some of these. Howdy, it's NYC. Wanna run a prankster? Yeah, we can run a prankster real quick, Steve. You guys can get that off your hands. Go ahead and invite me whenever you're ready. Alright. Run, wanna a prankster. Yes. Yes, run, wanna a prankster. About halfway through this level. Holy flash, all you earlier today. There's Steed. Cool. Accept. Going to Judge Judy's world. She's alright. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We had my little crash earlier today. Just alright. How many spots? I have like 1 until I clean up next, so we're just letting them pile up for a little bit. We'll take the best name. Although there are some that are already approved, they're just gonna show up. Okay, this one. Life per 5. Maximum life. We have a 4 from the clan who wants to do the prankster thing. He's already in the chat. I could, of course, go to green chat, but these guys do it. It's all shattered in the chat. We know NYC is here. Is shattered in 4 yet? Are you? I don't think your name matches up, so it's harder for me to track you down. I think you're still in 2. You're not there yet. Okay. NYC is here. Nah, he's on his other one here. You're already on it. I'll send the invite to NYC. Alright, there you go. So we have a 4 if we don't want to waste it. We got it. Whenever you're ready.
Been fighting hard?
270 on NYC's softcore. It's very respectable. Bond only has recently passed you, I think, not by much. Hello. Hello. Alright, Moggins works. Good news, I had my like hour and a half crash already, so we should be okay to get in here properly. There we go. 3, 4, everybody's here. Ready when they are. I'm gonna go poke around. Not immediately delete everything, because sometimes I just like to see them. Bad news is, if I do like anything, it's a pretty destructive experience. Okay. Strong room, not what we want. I can't evade and not hit the hammers. And that wasn't it. Let's grab the blood though. Take that. Treasure bag here. Open up. Poking. Nothing that way yet. See what's going on over here. How did I get on stealth? I'm gonna blame my auras. I'm not exactly the most stealthy of people. Okay, didn't see him there. Where else are we looking? Council of Thieves. So, all the way up there. It's gotta be somewhere on the second back half here. The back half of this. Oh, there he is. Somebody got it. Alright, let's take this. Thank you. Right here and the left side. How's that looking? To my right. Maybe whatever has drop down here. There we go. Thank you. We're even on those. Kinda. Five breaches too. Alright, we can do those. See what we got here. Harlequin. Perdition, Starless, Selig. Strength, faith per second. Pants? That's not bad. I like those. Got all of these to go ahead and hit. I'm also trying to burn some of that off the side so when we do these pranks or these treasure breaches, they're not nearly as obnoxious. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Such like tranquil music playing that I can hear like next door somewhere. Very distracting. It's almost like a music box, which is actually kind of creepy, you know, if I really think about it. What is going on? Movement speed, and it's gotta be like really loud for me to hear it. Good strike chance, cool, I'll take that. Gotta go into that treasure breach. Max speed, kinda alright. Maybe probably about that core skills though. Go ahead and head inside there. Don't keep everybody waiting. World boss is in 48 minutes. Interesting, YouTube. Very inspired. Alright. They're going. Down to the southeast. That one looks good. Grab the neath ire. Here's off the side that way. Okay, take the gold. There's a shield. And right here. Cool. Chest armors, neath irons. Take that. Grab our treasure bag. Wanna go down to the southeast side. There you go. So, flail here. Right side, protection. Take those out. Careful. Let's go. Now we gotta do the key. Got it. Now we'll check out what this is doing. Oh, this site already capped. Yeah, I upgraded all those mythics and it's like, oh no, you're capped again. Great. Amazing. Wonderful. That's what I always wanted. Any bags there. See the other GA got hitting, we got the pants. Let's do this one. We got more goblins on the right side. All those. And put those down. More treasure ones. And the east side's got the last one of these statues. Yes, it does. That is now boss room. Be free. Evade, please. How did I not? Yeah, it should be fine. Should let me do it. It's hitting bad corners where it won't want to cooperate. Check out the boss room here. Cool. Replenished. New equestrian worm. I saw. Interesting. There's a steed and a worm. Okay, what do we have? High resistance, thorns, maximum life, strength here. Awesome. What are we looking at? Strength, maximum life, armor, fire resistance. Fancy! Fancy loves. Okay, here. Okay, we're working on masterworking those. Ones haven't I done yet? Looks like they use Sealig. I wanted the core skill on this. That's better. We'll do this one. Everyone who hates it hates kind of okay on the Sealig. Unless the movement speed, we don't want that. Distortion. Okay, interesting. Here, go again. Go with another. There's a Charnel. Distortion. All stacks, that's cool. Let's do box claim. Right down this Zoic. Go rings, and we'll get going. Or we can wait. It's me finding that many things that are actually worth. Not that high. Okay. Now we're rolling through. And southeast, next goblins. There's what we're moved. I go tribute to harmony. Oh, prime, shiny, lack, fade, nerd, and scattered. Prisms is alright, I don't pick them up. Anything for that one we needed? Nope. Okay, objectives on the left. I'll take that prisoner's remains. Another one here. Reed shrine. Maybe pop on this corner. Yeah, I'll activate this while I'm at it. My savior. There's a goblin. If there's anything left this way. Maybe, maybe not. On the northeast. Whoops. Text here. Alright, we can take so I'm gonna refresh buffs. We're actually looting these things down here. Got a ring, double GA, off tracks, huh? Okay, take the gold. Another little bit of this, take that neath iron, and what are we looking at now? On northeast. How are we doing up here? The goblin I just overlooked. Okay, another one. Bags of obols, I'm interested in that. That will work. One more corpse pile. Loot here to be had. So Squisty blood, boots. Weather's looking pretty clear. That's on your air. Pants. Now what we're doing is a sanctified air perdition. All stats. I see. You actually remember the sockets. I have to check every time I see links one. Left. See you. The ring. Take the ring if I can actually get over there. That'd be great. There's another pair of boots here. Single GAs. Checking out that. I want to check this now. Get that last corpse pile that we're being thorough about the goblins anyway. Alright. Done and done. Got anything else left? Nope. Seems alright. Alright. Some curse spell, I don't really care all that much. Don't interrupt me, I know it. A little bit over there, maybe. I think I checked that out well enough. Pockets into the mythics. I think I did Masterworks across the line. I did. Double check what these are dropping. Life on kill, pants are healing received, strength, battle resistant purify, healing received. That's gotta go. Now, bags on bags on bags. Rock deck. 1, 2. Splendid. Spark. That. Yo on the yom. And these gotta go. Then we wanted sockets in these mythics. All of that. More. And another. And another. All masterworks. See what we had here. Very battle life resistance, that's physical resistance. Some sturdy pants. Cool. We're lost in 41 minutes. Sanctifies on these. New affix added. Attack speed on a Harlequin. Interesting. It's not great. New affix is a total armor roll. New affix added. Maximum resource. Indifference. Item quality increases to 15. I don't know what my highest star list is doing. Paladin is playable now if you pre-order the DLC. The DLC and everything else it entails does not come out until end of April. So this part is pre-order. This one ended up with affix got a GA. Difference. Okay, so this one we can get rid of. That one we can get rid of. Over here we have maybe a star list we hold on to. Attack speed is interesting on this, but like higher cooldown reductions. Well, armor is alright, not groundbreaking. Alright. Okay, then. No! Okay, get rid of the junk ones. There's more opposite everywhere. Lovely. Needed more of that. Let's go accept the mallwood. Get rid of these excessive items. We can work with that. Alrighty. Into this next treasure breach. This is the future. This is the future. I see. We had our meal pill, and flew here in our cars. There we go. Here. Alright, so gloves, two-handed axes, grab a treasure bag. Roll right over. How's that look? I don't see these GAs popping, but you know, maybe underneath there is possible. There are some. Let's see if anything impressive here. Okay, so we got boots and a two-handed axe we want from that pile. That's one of the objectives. Got it. On the move again. Over to the northwest. Grab our rawhide. And east. Grab the channeling. Okay. Let's take this one. Let's see what else is going on the east. A little terror there. Abandoned note we skip. And what else is here for me? Going down. Moving on up. Right side all sorted. Yup. This is here. Left. There is that. Explosives. How do we look here? On the left side. Those are fine. Two-handed axes. This is okay. And the dungeon is complete. More goblins left out there. I'd say nope. I looked at all the ones around already. That. Knew it would. I knew it would. Oh, those blurbs. You never know when they're gonna hurt. Beating to goblin. Checks out enough, I guess. Moving speed, fortified gen. Nope. Nope. No gloves. Lucky hit chance. We'll get rid of these. Now we get to go for more bags. The shiny. We'll hold ovals for a moment. Materials. Those two things. Sort it. Alright. No. Oh no. Oh no. Strength, maximum life. Clear it. Here in the masses, one butcher blurb at a time. We got some bags of materials here. Open up the ectors. Oh look, Moravicite. Yay. Let's get on here. Right, it's going swell. It's going well. Glad to hear yours is going well. Okay, so what we got here for options? We're lost in 36. We have more treasure breaches. I mean, I have treasure breaches. I do. Here. Get that. 21 of the missing ones. I'm just like hoarding them. We're let them grow and grow and grow. Omdor Temple. Okay. We got those. Gigi's got 2 treasure breaches. Cool. Use one of mine for this round. I see we'll get here when he gets here. Any goblins? Oh yes, there are. I've got a adjudicators and oh, it's a heart. I'll take the heart. Take what we can get. Maybe that 200 stream streak, soldier. 2 of you right now on the 200. Look at what we seen come in today. The goblin there. See what we have going on here. No GAs, no fun. Let's see this out. There's 2. Free shrine as well. Give me that. Goblins everywhere. Come back here, you. Break these down. See if I can do more goblins or not. Yeah, icon on the top of my head, a little awkward. Okay, shield. Imagine it's just a greed if it's like that. Alright, grinding and hoarding, that's what's up. Hello, soldier. Grab that. Open the chamber door, they say. All the hoarding, all the time. That's what we do here. Oh, there's a lot of goblins on that right side that I haven't checked out yet, so I guess we're going to take a little look. Shield, pair of pants. There is 2 rain. There's 2 GA right there. Pants here. There's an axe there. And delete the iron. We take those. Now they get into the first pile. Alright, so all looted on that front. Now we're heading over to the boss room. That. There we go. Getting more fear here. I heard 24 on me, which is not a ton, but at least it's something. Okay. We're gonna take a look. Get chance at some strength. Alright. Good eye shattered. All good. So we'll clip it, I'm sure. Back damage, strength, healing received. Dodge chance, lucky hits. Healing received there. Let's toss all of these out. There we go again. I think that'll look right. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Healing received. Toss it. Toss all that out. Do an amulet roll here.
Stay a while and listen.
take a look at that. So, life per 5, lucky hit, iron sharpens iron. 2 and 1. It's not the worst. I just hate upgrading those. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, so all those get to go now. See how we're doing here on this front. Oh, way too many starlesses. Surely they can't all be good. Also, a 40% chance to reduce all cooldowns. That's nice. Okay, so there's a strength roll. 4 skills plus 4 there. Lucky hit. Okay, we can get rid of this one. I'm a little bit more interesting with the item quality. Right. Right chance and all. Right. Resource cost reduction. I really need that life on this one, do I? Nah, it's not too much outstanding. Get rid of that. Drop some of these in storage now. But not all. Still gotta do more cleaning. Going again. Not a loading screen. Snag already. I think so. Why are you like this? Alright, I'll rejoin them in a second. World boss in 31 minutes. What did it give me that time before it crashed? I don't even know. I don't even know. That one felt like it wasn't even an hour. I don't know. Maybe like an hour. We were getting two days ago, and I was getting like a minute, like an hour and a half yesterday, and now I'm like, I'm not even sure I'm getting an hour. And I changed the setting to see, like, maybe even better. It's like, it's not that better. Very unstable on loading screens. Rest in pieces. Was I not the only one it got hit by? Yeah, a lot of the time it'll hit that, and then when I restart, it'll release everybody else. So it looks like Maester also still got no love for us today. Go ahead and rejoin on Steed and NYC. Here we go. And then we got these to reset. I'll get the well after this one, assuming we already have that open, of course. There's so many Paladins with the Ultimate Edition cosmetics in there. There we go. Right, for Maester, of course. Goat Man Destroyer. Actually, probably feels pretty good for Dorn to have that new account and get the new achievements over again. Progression again. Okay. All good, all good. Ready. He's good there. He's loading up. Right, we are sorted. Okay, slay all and all that fun stuff. Take that out. And I want the treasure back. Everything else I can skip there. Next set up top. That eliminated. What do we have here? Nothing that way. Left press. Cool. This one, chest armor, we don't need that, do we? No, we do not. We're here again on right. None of that. We'll be fine. Cool. And right side. That doing. Tribute to Harmony. Bag is shiny. We got Yaxes. We got Mots. That's what I have here for us. On the right again. Climb on up. What is this doing? Fires and a bag of materials. We take this. And do I want to go left? I probably do. This is the objective. It's okay. They'll handle the ones on the left. We got these to play with on the right. Giving me whatever that was that's hidden. I gotta have to dig through this to try and see if I can find it. Bag of coin. Was something else there. The opposite site is obstructing. fine. This is fine. One's right. Get rid of you. Whoops, weird corner. Okay. That goblin, come back. There we go. So we got the boots. Anything else in that, I think. There's more to loot this way. Let's see what they're doing here. Anything we need there. Some things that people dropped. And then I have another pair of boots. Oh. That is sorted for me. Then check those. Not sure. I guess I'll look. Yes, I'll look. If it exploded on, that'd be great. Leaf irons. Yeah, nothing else I need. I think we are fine. Dungeon is cleared. What a crew. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. This one, core skills. Of course, it's not like that combination. One of those, like, it's almost something, but not quite. Alright, so what are we doing? Just forgot wisdom. I have to replace every time the crash happens. These wings typically wouldn't go on this, but bravo. The contrast is amazing. And forgot wisdom it is. Alright, let's go. Hey y'all and all sort of fun stuff. This is for their well, so we can just skip even if everyone's not here yet. Okay, up we go. It's fine. Throw those on the right side. Of course I do. There you go. And now, up here and left. That rally. There's our door. No sign of the well yet. See what we're doing. Anything there? Nope. Good. Things exploding. Not rallied too much. It'll be fine. Anything on the right side? Protection. Maybe not. They didn't want it that much. Okay, I don't see it over there yet, so we're still looking. We're still looking. Okay, that's dungeon complete. But not the well portion. Get out here. Nope, not so much. Guess in the middle right there. All right. One would think. Nope, don't see. Oh yeah, I do see it. It is here. It is here. There we go. Cyan color. Doesn't happen often. Everyone got it? Everyone did. Alright, good to go again. At least until the next time I need a well. Hopefully, if it's going to crash, it crashes before the well replacement and not right after, because we've hit some back-to-back tragic forgotten wells out here this season. Putrescent larder. Okay, accepted that one. Shot resistance, don't need it. Accept. Open these. What do you got? There's a bag of mats. Let's see ovals for now. Bag of shiny. Baron's bag of coin. Pretty cool. Go ahead and accept this. Good to go. Treasure breaching. World bosses in 23 minutes. There's dude. Alright, treasure bag here. That's what it's alright. One of the other guys will do it. Loot that, but that's okay. Here we are again. Next set. Two there. One set that way. There was that. Alright, so let me get some of these. There was a GA there that got kind of hidden. Okay, I got it. Treasure bag there. Neath irons. Look at these. Bag of coin. Something else in that mess. See it for like a second. There we go. Just gotta reconfigure the opposite. Throwing it everywhere. Chest armor. I'll take you. One is nothing I need. We checked all that corner. Yeah, we have. All that's already been sorted. Nothing. Efficient Subo. Out here getting all the mercenaries. Okay, it's the northeast. Let's go that way. Right through here. That doing? Can I do the actual traversal? How dare they? What? Whoops. No. Alright, he can teleport to one of us now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Love that though. So tribute to Harmony. Take that and that. Let's here is a beacon for treasure room. Don't know what that one was. Protection. Okay. Got another beacon right here. Third beacon there. Cool. Alright, so I don't need any of this. Oh, hello, you gonna pull me like that? Pull me like that. I'll go up here then. Goblins. This has got the oval deal. We get the oval bag. Yes, we do. Down here, you. Give me that. There we are. Okay, boss room now. Boom. Hey, on the left side. Nope, already cleared. Halfway through that last level now, officially. Bug free. Absolutely bug free. Heavily tested. Everyone approved. Supply of life on kill. Sausage. Mirror backwards. It's actually kind of cool.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay. Should have died. We do one forward and then one backwards. That would have looked more right. Anyway. Alright. What do we want here? This one. Grab the bag of coins. Grab the gloves. Amulets and all that sort of thing. We'll hold on to those for now. Do the ovals. We just hit another treasure breach. What do we have here for options? So, I do have these. A little treasure breach going around. A little bit. Alright. There's Steed. Pretty labyrinth of the treasure breach. But of course. 270, 258, 266, 299. Alright. How does this look now? Let me go, let me be free. And with this, we'll grab the two-handed sword. Yes, no, maybe. Or what's on the drops. Any goblins behind that door, of course. Can't get that right yet. Why are you struggling so much to take that corner out? There you go. A little big old grab the blood. And we got a Baron's bag of coin right there. Objective. Another one here. Slide on through that. Anything that way. Let's loot what this is. Oh, that was something I can't stay in there too. The bag. That'll be fine. And the next northwest side goblins. There we go. And treasure bag there. Anything else I needed? Nope, don't need the strong room. Just keep moving. Out here on the northwest side, next set of goblins. Ovals, we get some bags for them. Yes, we do. And on the move again. Okay, left side. Got that one. Yeah, to the southeast. See what this is doing. Double check. It's dead end. Nothing major. Looks like we do have something going on over there now. And we'll take the potions. Got a little tribute to Harmony. And this way. Okay, take the gold. Let's take the amulets. A little bit of gold here. And left. Okay, don't need it. Door has been unsealed. Let's go wait for this to open up now. Sure. Let's see here. Down away. That looking chest armor, neath irons, little treasure bag. And we're up here. Two-handed axes. Now here we are, healing well. If there's anything over there, probably not. Now we wait. Cool. So many different shields. We've hardly ever gotten to see until now. How's that looking? Strength, mass, and life on two-handed sword like that. That's too bad. Overpowered life on hit. Probably not too good. Just cost strength. The amulet. We'll pass on that. Now we got more bags. This scythe tip through. Just armors and shields. Nothing. Alright, we can do the bags of obols. Pull some amulets. Get some of that space back. Alright, no problem. Okay. Let's see strength, maximum life. This one, healing. Lost. Nope. Nope. Discipline, just the one. Retoss these. Now we got the Baron bag of coins. Aaron's bag of coins. And more obols. We'll do another amulet look here. We'll boss it in 15 minutes. See how that fares. Nope. Best off is only +1. Not good enough here for these. Heavyweights. Damage, life on hit, movement speed, cooldown reduction. We'll toss that. Let's see what else there is to be doing. Okay, those get removed. Now we got the next option. And armies will hold those for now. Treasure breach. Another one there. Need that. Don't need that. Alright. This one is my last treasure breach. Okay. There's Steed. There's Maester. Let's go. Let's see the GAs. Got chest armor there. Ring here. Treasure bags. Things exploding. Not too scary. Grab this one and this one. Runes. I got space. We want them. Like, don't hurt. We also want those. Okay, we got. Alright. Back to drifting through. Check the side that we haven't done. Looking for goblins and seaborn goddesses. We got a little bit of both coming up over here, I'd imagine. Oh, maybe not. And neath iron. Didn't see anything else I really wanted. Other than I guess even more neath iron if I click twice. Greed, and it's cursed. Cursed greed on the cyan. Chillin'. Talk about the rally now. Bag of obols. Another bag of obols. Nectarines and shinies. There we go. Alright. We're still going for 30 seconds. Here's stealing off her hit stuff. We'll leave this over here. Grab another. Oops, that's junk value I don't need. Okay then. More obols. Dock runes, some tributes, how shiny. Bags of obols, tribute harmonies. Harmony. Okay, I think she's out of the drawing buff too. Last few seconds of this now. More bags of obols. That's the third one for this one encounter. I think so. Not bad. There's another. There's another neat iron, more mats we obviously won't need. And then we needed to do the last Seymour Goddess. That's the interior one over here. Yep. There you go. And that puts us at the Siren's Chamber. Nothing lootable on that far left side, but for now, we're going over here for our boss. Awkward angles. Can you do it? There you go. Alright. Done and done. Damage cleared. We're out of here. The boss is getting close. Let's see. World boss down in the Hansu, 11 minutes 45 seconds. Wherever the other one is, I'm not so sure. Favor on the Beast of Ice, I'm gonna go kill that. That's another Valorian. I think it's slightly different. That one has an extra IA in it. Similar energy. Go soon. Kyrgyzstan as well. Always Kyrgyzstan there. I think I can't see the map for some reason. He's up top. Cat is Xmas canon in Diablo universe. Interesting. Okay, kill this. I don't know if they want it or not. I'm just gonna do this one for now. Go on then. There we are now. I'll take that and we'll loot this because why not? Nice, complete. What else do you have? 162, Defiance Aura, Resource Cost Reduction, I'm indifferent. Boots, yeah, maximum life, cooldown reduction, ring. Okay, Stygian Stone. That one we'll take, and the rest can stay. The rest I do not need. And then I'll look at what are the box bags present for us. That one's fine. More ovals. Oh no, the ovals never end. Fine. But that's close enough so the pet can do what it needs to do while I roll amulets. Okay. How's that looking? Nothing. These are just standard non-ancestrals. Resource cost reduction. Nope. Right, next set goes through. Let's go see the amulets here. Can't spin them fast enough. Okay, so that puts us at with 1 GA there. Heavyweight healing received. No. Don't really want to go that route. Just heavyweight. Resource cost reduction, poison resistance, movement speed, attack speed, movement speed, damage, best offense, resource cost reduction, conviction. I don't care for any of these if by they're lonesome. Still so many opals. Alright. Roll again. Oh, capped. Keeps happening. Okay, Giant Slayer 390. Playable. Pistol resistant out here. The Butcher is basically Santa. Basically. Attack speed heavyweight. Almost something. Almost. Post. Nope. Don't want any of that. Speed. Gonna get this. It's Avarice. 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 Amulets again. Still capping out. How many opals do I need? Strike chance, lucky hit, all of them. Discipline. I'm gonna check the non-GAs this round. Got more opals to contend with. I think we finally finished them out though. There we go. Did the thing. Okay. Poison resistance, resource cost reduction. Nope. To this. Alright, let's go join Steed at the world boss. Got about like 7 minutes here. Alright, so it's gonna teleport to her. You know what, maybe I'll kill Duriel a little bit. It's too much time. Also in the Hansu one, but we already found an Avarice, so we're happy with the Avarice. Why not have a Duriel? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't have a Duriel dude here. That can't be right. That can't be right. If you hit another loading snag so soon, that would just be tragic. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Oops. Just need the Duriel. Everything else is bonus. I have 11 hearts, so I can activate it on my own if I so choose. Let me get rid of the oval dude. Goblin, that is. Another bag of ovals. And what do we want now? Right here. Activate 1, 2, and 3. And a Duriel. Just like that. Third one. Got time for this? I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. We've lost in 6.5 minutes. Use more blood. I got 220 on me currently. Pretty okay. Eliminate this one. Got 2. Oh, the maggots. Might get that. Oh, I'm pretty sure I will. Pretty sure I can. Cinders. 81. That's for an armor box now. Here you go. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Grab a malignant heart here. 114. 120 and change. What do I want to open? What do we want to do after we get Duriel down, that is. He was here? Question mark, maybe? Died, I guess. There we go. I was gonna say, like, where's my blood? I put all those parts in. Glitchy. It's a little glitchy. Anyway, I can do favor. I can do box open. Let's go get the box sorted. And then the other one. Whispers awaits my favor. Is that one? That's the one. Okay then. Here you go. Whoops, it just hit me with the end of it, did it? Yeah, didn't quite have time. Forgot we were on that much of a timer. Get my Duriel, my blood though. There we go. They interrupt me, are they? Nope, not this time. Not this time. Kind of match in a way. We're not paladins, we're all demons here. Need that for sure. Do amulets. There you are, and the robot has like 5 minutes, so we'll just teleport over to Steed here. The Seared Basin. Pal Polly. Steed and Doll Support. My read 4 minutes. That's time to play in the wardrobe. Quite the vibe, but maybe we'll go for a different one now. No, it's rare to see. Just because it's rare to see, maybe we'll put it on. I'll entertain it for a little bit. Keep the demon tail. And there's even a pair of like claws for Paladin that is a free set. I really like those. There's 2 actually, which is just it's fine. I guess they like to channel the Akarat energy. I don't know, it's Hatred's March. This is the Rakanah's Wake. They always look like that on every character? Not nearly as flawed on everybody else, so I thought. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I didn't know. Got a different shield if you want to mess with this. Okay, so shield options. Of course, this is an obvious choice. I'll also use this one. Be different, I might. Okay, and then we got this, which I don't know where that came from. Inquisition of the Black Flame. Definitely works here though. And those wings, when they don't go blue, kind of okay, but once they do, I'm gonna do the Zerg wings instead. Purple here. Gold. Rogue portal is what that is. And then we've got that. There you go. Something different. Apparently the tail is my least changed. So cosmetics, you can use it for lots of stuff. I won't say everything, but lots of stuff. It's a little crazy owl looking now. A big bad bear. 44. Is that an actual druid? It's an actual druid. Imagine. Thank you, Dorn. Foxy Mess. Minute and a half. You know what I haven't done? The horse. Of course. Guess we should go horse. Let me do the mini undead questionable shenanigan ones. Actually, this thing has a sandy look. It makes sense. I don't know if that's the play. Nope. Decisions. I'm not impressed. Moon on the top, kind of cute. Don't know if it's gonna jive though. What we end up with here? All the GAs. Strength, maximum elements of resistant. Arbiter duration. Very nice. Nominal and all, of course. Of course. Look how somebody, I'm there. Like, okay. That's cool. Way to go. Proud of you. Okay, they're in the clan chat. Making it look alive. Like the people constantly looking to get in here. Kind of funny to always leave one space. Alright. A few of these that haven't shown up yet for season. Okay. That is alright. We'll eventually get to clearing those. Let's go. Avarice for the goblins. Perfectly CC her, and at the end now I haven't seen many CC moments because of the Paladins, I guess, not giving nearly as much CC on these things. Unless they made resilient even more resilient, which I don't think is the case. Cool. And all going down. There goes Celestine. Just chill in there together. They're okay. I mean, very decently possible. That's a lot of rally I probably don't need. Go without that. There you go. The gold cursed. Heal a little bit. Just like that. Now how are we doing? There's our left. Under half now. Right? Quite a bit, in fact. We take the potions. That works here. What might it do? Yeah, Judy, the accursed angel. That's the title. Boom. She appearing. There she is. Right back at it. Bye for a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's take those. All of these must go. Now we gotta do the obols. Tributes of harmony. So many tributes. So many bags of obols too. That's not bad. More compasses than we know what to do with. There's the horde compass. 1, 2, 3 here. And we'll inventory all of that. They just killed their first world boss. Is that what I just saw? Possible. There's some Stark wings. Okay, now what do we have? All this stuff is good scrapped. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we have these to clean up, including a little bit of goblin bags. More of them. Anyways, go ahead and stash this. So many of these runes. No shortage. So they don't have spaces because they got all that going on. Alright, did I have any more treasure breaches here? I do not know. We got armories. I take out this for now. Field reserve, artillery shrines for their favorite things, but at the moment, do I need all that? Wisdom, gold reserve, battle sponge. Okay, I'm out of these. I am out of it. Go ahead and scrap those junkies. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of this party. I think I'm gonna chill at Asmodean, assuming they were gonna do something else. I'm gonna pop this, and then we're gonna burn the Asmodean mats. At some point, I anticipate my client will crash again. Maybe we'll go and take that opportunity to grab the other mats from Asmodean for the other paladin. For now, we work with what we got. Alright. Over here, do this. I don't know if I like this horse. This cosmetic, like, little shortly green glowing horse that we deserve. They're still holding out on us. They have some undead ones that might match the vibe a little bit more. Maybe. Okay. Chill with Asmodean. This one. How many mats do I have left on me? Okay, I got 4 openings of Duriel and 1 on Belial. Before it's time to go and see if I can get the other mats off the other paladin or do something else. Work on this. Well, is at half. Guess that kind of is my timer. I shouldn't be crashing for at least a few minutes. Really rough right now, Livingston though. Makes no sense. Everything else is pretty smooth. Belial, what are you doing, buddy? Judging us over there. Looks at nothing. Apparently often. There's something I don't know about. This fight, the fire, kind of reminds me of the robot-looking golem boss in PoE2. You know, on a small platform. Constantly is trying to knife you and or falling debris. And lasers are coming for you. Fiery explosions. For a little bit, looks like they've got quite a healthy amount of heal tech where I'm standing. Yes, the consecrations overlap, so we got multiples. And we did all we can open up of Andariel. And 1 Belial, and then everything else after that is Duriel time. Take these items and see if anything is a winner. And then heavenly sigils, junk items already taking up that much space. No, we're not to that point quite yet. Alright, so the next ones are gonna be Duriel. I don't know if that drops any fancy boss mats or not. Alright, which sword do we like better? Be this one here. Okay, increases your crit strike dare to 100%. That's quite nice. And then this one over here is the electric damage, holy damage, the extra heavyweight. Okay. That one. Your crit strike dare is 100%, but the ranks. That's what I feel like you have to go and hit the dummies and look. I don't know. Oh no. Having the mythic on there is kind of pretty awesome though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Holy damage and all of that there. Yeah. damage multiplier. And the crit damage. Yeah, I don't know how they end up mathing. That's for damn. Candy beans. Not to be confused with jelly beans, or is it like a weird translation of this? Take the follow, welcome. Yeah, to the dummies, I think that's the only way. That's the only way. I'm curious. There's so many different numbers going on there, like, when in doubt, just hit some stuff. Some of these bosses, I swear they have like a non-stagger bar stagger where they're standing there looking off into the distance doing like nothing. Granted, his very slow attack. Doesn't look like much anyway. Hello, how you doing? Give me those potions. Look so small, just zoomed out. There's the real stagger for a little bit. Is he here doing the hammer evade as one does? Although with this many people, I could just use the lazy one. It doesn't really matter much. Bar. Evade, evade, evade. Ooh. Down he goes. Okay, we'll take those items. We'll see how we're doing here. Okay, I got Duriel. How many of these? 3 more? Yeah, 3 more to open. Amulets. Yeah, damage, I mean 100% a lot. Mythic, going to mythic. Pretty interesting look. The horse still, I'm not so long. Now, what are we up to? 23%. This one, 150. That's a no. 42 here. Lucky hoot. Crit strike chance. Not too exciting. I'm doing well. Working on this last Paragon level now. We clear this. And what do we want here on that front? I'll open some of these boxes to free up inventory. Forever a mess. Gotta go through the gift of trees now. Oh, that was not the time for me to be doing that just yet. Take a look at what we ended up with here. All these non-GAs everywhere. This little conviction. Don't mind if I do. Like clear these. Look at that last amulet, but I'll live. More amulets. Gotta do the gift of the tree boxes on top of all that. For full again. How's this looking? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Favorite sequel reduction, lucky hits. Fortitude here. Direction healing received, poison resistance. Faith on kill. Nothing there. Hammer did. Straight for it for a name. Do your amulets. Take a look at how that is. And no passives. No good. On that's too low. It's all too low. Then we got these things again. Let's do the ovals. Oh boy, more amulets. You know the drill. Clean these out. Take a look now. What is this one? He hit crit strike chance. Life on hit. I don't need any of these. Hold on reductions. Healing receive. No, no, no. Don't want any of that stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and clear it. Peacemaker CT. What does the CT mean? Ape they're from? I don't know. Oh, I gotta do amulets. I was looking at all the purple, like, why is there so? Oh, yeah. We're supposed to be spending these. There we go. And our options now are still not that good. Best offense there. Reduction 1 dizzy and below. Nope. No, no, no again. Best offense only one passive. Shoot, only one passive. Disney blow, same deal. Oh, like that. Yep. Now how many of these did I end up with? Not too bad. Not too bad. I still got boxes to go through. Figure out what builds I want before I mess up with these legendaries. Alright, gift of the tree. All of that next. Go, Melina Hearts. Back to Asmodan in a moment. We're very close to finally finishing out 5 of 5 on the rewards. Never went into like normal or like rig it to be easy. It's still almost there. Full damage. I don't think there's anything else I wanted there. We are. Figure it out. We'll take a look at how we're doing here. I got some amulets I'm holding on to. Most of which are sadly the best of them non-GA'd. Don't need the shield charge helmet anymore. Don't know if I ever needed that one. This one I could sanctify though before I do anything. Good maximum life. Like vuln damage. Strength maximum life there. Like armor, shields we're holding on to. For now. Boots, you got justice skills. Nice evade at least. Not too crazy about these gloves. I can take more space out for that. To upgrade the amulet, we do have to do a socket on it. Guess I'll take the giant slayer or the arbiter slayer. Like I really would. Okay, this is the one that has the does have the extra aura stuff, which I'm not really sure how much it really does. But science, we do anyway. See what it gives me. Open that one. Alright, socket is prepared. See how we're doing at the forge. Got just this one item right now. I think I had some more maybe missing sitting around if it looks hard enough. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. Pretty different. I do think my 400% is the 400% that's shinier. Like looking at it, it's like I could be wrong. Maybe we should wait. See the Kefmars. See what the other ones are doing. Mars, another A. 390. Item quality got 25. So the all stats and chance for arbiter are pretty nice on that one. For here, this one ended up with life on hit 390%. I've actually done a lot of these. 360. We're not interested in this one. Get rid of it. That one is being used in the build that's currently active. Well, it's active on the other paladin. Alright, so your maximum life. 380. We don't need this. This one is the 400 that we had to roll down, so let's roll on that one. Throw this in here for now. Okay, get rid of that. Where it has its socket. Your giant slayer or the arbiter goes to a giant slayer. All stats. The driver does double damage. Actually, I attempted to do that. I wanted it normally. So the 8.8. I don't have any usage for that kind of damage. That's the aura potency is cute. Just like its skill is better than elite things for now. All stats. Nope. Already does double damage. I'll just leave it. I just want to see what it rolls at. Let's be honest. Sanctify for the sanctification case. You know, and then getting my opposite out of the way. That's what I want. New affix added. 25% movement speed on this. Don't think that's super useful, but cute, I guess. We'll throw that on storage for now. If I got space for it, I do. I do not like enough space to have much more to store, but one thing is one thing. Better than nothing. And then we were gonna do more of as put in. They both have kind of like the Egyptian look. I just can't get those colors to all match that horse's barding without wearing the standard one from top to bottom. I want the Asmodan fight. Still have I think 2 or 3 Duriel boxes to open. See what those give me. 3 actually, yeah. This horse because it's sandy like the cosmetic. So I was thinking that was the thought process. Alright. Reached our destination. Through already working on him. Demon Massacre. Mary and Bartholomew. Together again. Nowhere to hide. He says as he shoots poison at absolutely nobody. Probably should heal a little bit. Fire might take me out. Yeah. Alva. Like, you're in the wrong game, Alva. What are you doing here? The Realm Reaver. Actually, that's accurate title, isn't it? I don't actually know the Alva story from PoE that super well. I just know that in PoE 1, she shows up and she has her little mechanic, and all she just says is, just in time, just in time, just in time. And it's like, oh no, not you again. And then we played PoE 2, and she shows up with a campaign. Like a very different Alva. It's like, oh, alright. Now I'm just like, I just need her to say just in time when she's over there in PoE 2, and that'll be basically the only lore I know in that damn game come full circle. That's it. That's all I got. A little bit more than that, but not by much. Not very much. Alright. It's a timey-wimey game. Maybe even, I think a parallel universe kind of deal. But people have lots of feelings about that. Let's go ahead and pop another box. Compasses. There's Exquisite Blood. How handy dandy he is. Get more of that. And Living Steel. Okay, so this, I guess I saved best for last for my purposes, because definitely need the boss mats. We like that. And there's stockpiled again. Oh, a lot of Duriel, actually. Quite a bit. The real question is, did Vaughn fall asleep? Because if he fell asleep, then I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do about the, I want the XP bonus off the bosses. Alright, let's look at these. Like, we're all just kind of like standing there waiting for something to happen, and the little demons on the outskirts are already kind of spawned in. They just aren't doing much but staring at us. Okay then. I are cow people. You are lazy people standing there looking at the statue like I don't know. I guess our buddy Thor here is doing a little bit of something? Maybe? I mean, I guess I could also say, oh, I'm an Ordin. I'm contributing. Like, are you though? Are you? You're gonna make me look? Lord of Sin. Let's go. There's a jazz here, like you're from The Witcher too. Hello, hello, I guess Psycho. This way. Get that too. Fine for now. That will work. Hollow Destroyer. Return to hell. A lot going on over there. There's his. I'm barely attacking, but we're still here. Moment. There he goes. Look how many people got slammed. I'm just like right underneath him. No problem. Just gonna stand here. Typical Paladin things. Let's say that, but the odds of everybody who got pushed back there also Paladins, maybe like the. Actually, there are 2 ball lightnings here. There are 2 lightning sorcerers dive in. It's kind of surprising. But I guess if I do see another class, I expect it to be sorcerer. And I've seen maybe 1 druid today. Maybe. Have not seen any rogues. Saw 1 necro. That's kind of the count we're at. No barbarians. Not exactly high diversity with the new Paladin release. Then you would say, well, that means that maybe by then people will have it out of their systems for the actual DLC, but then there's another new class coming, so it'll probably happen again. Sinful memories. I'm sure there's plenty of people who stick with Paladin regardless of what shows up for the next one, though. I would probably be one of them, but I don't know yet. I don't know. There's a chance. There's a handful of things they could give me, and I would prefer that. Not many, though. Alright, Duriels. I think it's hard to beat the Aura class. I mean, I think the ones that beat it are like mostly stylistically like edgelord classes. It probably wouldn't even be on how those edgelord classes play, or they're just like, you know, I like that much. And then we sigil, take this. Yeah, do have some sigil? Like we kind of do, but not that much. Not as much as I wanted. Let's go ahead and do the sigil check out here. What's new in this season? We have Paladin. If you pre-order Lord of Hatred, that's the biggest thing. We also have sanctification, so we have another step on gear crafting. That after you've done everything you can possibly do on it, you lock it down and you can take an RNG roll where it can either add more affixes, give it more GA rolls. I even add second legendary aspects, including the mythic pool. So it's pretty interesting. It keeps the in-game loop a lot more busy. Okay, we get rid of this, and we're gonna go do the sigils. Right over here. Rude food. Oh, huh. Gold reserve, erotic strong room, channeling shrines. Heroes reserve, ovals reserve, forgot wisdom, we'll keep some. Vial, splendor, sapphire, heroes reserves, gold reserve. There's also mythic pranksters. You can get a guaranteed encounter with Frederick, the mythic goblin in the nightmare dungeons. It gives you 5 mythics at torment 4 and 1 resplendent bag. Anyway, shrines. Cross that one. A lot of goblin things going on. I'm gonna do the pit real quick over here. There we go. It's my favorite feature in the Diablo series, like the entire series. I don't know. I don't really think about it that way. What we want now on the 79. Your favor. Yes, I'm 299. Halfway through. More than halfway through. Soon to hit the 300. You have to be a witch doctor. Well, it is a willpower class, the new class that's coming out, so there's a pretty decent chance of at least something akin to a witch doctor, not an actual witch doctor. I don't know if they would hit us with another class we've already had before, but willpower nonetheless. Kinda hope it's something new. If it has some of the mechanics that people like for witch doctor, that's cool, because I probably would like that too. I don't know. I don't know to go straight for that. Right eye. Got it. Good. Let's go this right side. Awkward angles are my middle name. Let's go ahead and go to the right. Alright, then here. Don't want these. Fire enchanted. Clear these out. Will betray your eye. This one is fine. And then the left you go. Right here. This way. Colron's demise. Now what do we do in here? Northwest view. Okay, then artillery. Or this one. Well, in gaming generally I like to grind. If it's not a PvP type thing, even if it's a PvP thing, I grind. Doesn't really matter about the mechanics around that, long as it feels like really nice and snappy. I am happy. So I don't really, you know, ask me pick a favorite type thing. It's like I don't really have that. I don't feel about it that way. And here we are, and it's gonna depend like season to season how effective whatever it is. You asked me last season, like, oh, I love hordes, hordes are cool, and pits, and these kind of deals, and then like this season, it's like, well, they don't give me what I want as much, so not as much anymore. Clear it. Here you go, and then southeast. Go ahead and hit this. We're good to go. We are rolling. The features and type of things that I like are not really exclusive to Diablo, it's just like RPGs in general. Okay, we only have 8% roll on that one, so we'll go Adjudicator instead. 65, so I'll do that. We were still doing some more Asmodan. Still got the mats for it. Leave that lurky supporty, Ashen. Appreciate it. We'll now do this again. I think I had 2 more opens. That right? Yeah, two more open. Oh, one more. One more open of Duriel, and then after that, it's a take a look at what kind of boss mat situation we're rolling with. Go out there in the Helltide to get more blood in general. Just me here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Really need to fix that horse. I am not impressed with this combination. Okay. Asmodin already up, about half health. That's convenient. I work with that. Haven't I finished leveling this up yet? It's so close. Less than 50 to go before it's capped. I don't know how much it would help me to get that fifth one. I already get so many mythic Undercity runs that I don't even end up doing them. For now. With it. Cool. Lucky nights. Stetson. Oh, I don't know. I'll see that Paladin esque names. I say as I currently named Nopama. Fine. It's fine. Well. And Duriel box. It's the only one of these I can open currently. Give me more boss mats, friend. Got a lot of these Stygian stones. Can definitely do those easily enough. Found the exclusive blood here. Give me that. I'm gonna go again, but I'm gonna go ahead and inventory. It's not worth nothing for XP. It's pretty decent. You just take a little bit of time though. What is Lily doing? That's an awkward angle she's standing at. You barely even see her down there on the loading screen. Cat. Divine Lance, 215%. Mess with the Divine Lance at some point. Really tempers to make it larger. It actually doesn't seem so bad. Without it, though, we were messing around with it like really early. I was not very impressed. I don't think it's scaled as well as other things for how little it hits, too. Though it does have one that has a pretty big arc. I don't really want to play the Z one. Alright. So, we have a little bit of Helltide going on. Go ahead and mess with that for a little bit. Also, looking at the XP well here pretty soon, too. Cool. Duriel first. I don't have a lot of parts here, I believe. 8. It's something. Kill these along the way. A little easier on us. And these guys already got this going, do they? Yes, they do. So I may as well soak this up for the favor. We've got 24 minutes left on the Helltide. Let's do one side pretty decently, I'd say. Or both mystery boxes if they so choose. There you go. Copy in class would be nice. That would be pretty nice. You don't see those very often. Especially in a Western game. I'm trying to think, when's the last time I saw a chopper user in anything? Usually like a fighting game kind of deal. Other than that, I don't know. So yeah, I know I've seen it in some RPG somewhere. Very, very rare. Pick the items, grab a little bit of this, this, and this. Let's go, we got our favor, so I get to come back here and do it again because I finished something else for favor and finished the turn in before. Wish I could stack up a little bit better. A bit annoying having to come back here so much and have that happen multiple times a day. Chaos. Take the chaos. Legacy of the Magi quest. Telling me about that of all things. That round going. I don't get the blood bonus off of that. And I also have these cinders bugs, so I gotta pop in and out. It happens so often. A lot of little weird bugs, and a lot of them feel like old bugs that reared their heads again for whatever reason. I don't understand. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. This one is not active though, so that means it's a job for me. Get my blood from it. Who interrupted us? All couldn't be better. Don't stand in that, doesn't look safe. It's so tiny. Unless he turns into his little demon form and he says, "Don't be afraid of me." It's like, you should be afraid of me when you're in that form, because definitely you look like one of them, and I don't know how we differentiate and save you from getting hammered here when everyone else is magic. Okay, here we go. 158. The Clutter Scar. And this one we want to stay around for because we do have all 3 staff for us. Want that 20 blood. Brandish, you got there, buddy. 189 Paragon. He's a bit of a baby there. Cinders, cinders, cinders. Cool like that. Cool for now. More cinders here and here. Okay. Get theirs out of the way. Yes, this pain is meant for you. Look at the Valo. Welcome. The explosion's not gonna stop me. Take this. Rings, rings. Okay, so I got hearts enough. Yeah. Oops. Somebody did all that fast. Okay, I did one. Everyone else was just like all over it. So 1 minute 41 seconds before the XP well is through. And I know that means the client has been up for about an hour. We gotta worry about it crashing again. Not giving much time these days. Before it seems to want to do that. Whereas if you stay in the Helltide and don't hit many loading screens, it's not so bad. Cinders. Well, give me these. Got enough for a mystery box. It's all the way down that way. We're gonna get our blood here first. Probably also pull up the next well. Hope for the best on the loading screens. We're closing on the last 2 skill blocks for this level. Pretty nice. We haven't been in the lair bosses themselves in a bit. They're all doing work. Okay, so we take these. And then I need another Forgotten Well. Let's see what I got for that option. Wisdom here. Or Dragon. I'm try to hit another one of these, but I got something I must do. Into the barracks now. Ooh, that person died right next to me. Oh, that's what happens. Alright, now we got Quietus Gallery. We need to activate the gate controls. There are 2 of these. There's the XP well, easy. Give me that. Here we are again. Right there. And our gate control, we need 2 of them. So what do we have to work with? There's this. I'm gonna get the gate control. Okay, right side. Hit this again. Grab the doorway. Do I need that? Nope, we don't. And southeast. Pick another door here. Activating the gate control with that one. And we're here to right. Barracks gates. Slide on down. Sanguination cantonments. Looking for blood boils. There are 5. Activate the chest. Wait for the gold and whatever other odds and ends you give me. Let's see as I skip the heavenly sigil. I got plenty of those. I think I'm alright. I can survive without more of those right now. Right you go. There you go with that. Let's take these. And east. Explosives. Yeah, okay. Let's go southeast side. Right here for you. And all of you, grab the door. Okay, that'll work. So looking for blood boils. And check that out. There's that thoroughly. We got another one right here for me. That one. Why is that rally not going off? Huh. No reason I shouldn't be able to rally right now. Now that one's a mystery. It's like you rallied too hard. You're not allowed to rally anymore. What the? I have health, but you're not faith. I didn't change the cost of it to be the other rally. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've got Arbiter up. That's fine. Yes, the rally right now is noping me. Frozen. Okay, that way. We go again. And the northwest side. Hit the door, take a look at the last blood boil. Probably up there where I didn't check as thoroughly as I wanted to. Now I evade is not right because of the rally thing. Extra obnoxious. Could still do it off the hammers, it's just not as fast. That's the blood boil after all, then we're around that way. Okay, then. Trying to fly, and the game's like, no. Out the door. Hop in this one. What if our most to get almost 300? Lots of Helltide, lots of bosses. Greed here. Pop that one there. Careful like this. We'll go ahead and hit these. And the left side. Gold, gold, gold. You can pretty much play pretty much everything in the game right now, and the XP progression feels pretty good. So we chased lots and lots of favor, did lots of Helltide, and then we did the lair bosses for whatever mats that I had available. I have had a lot available. What are we looking for? We did what I needed? Yes, we did. Now, hopefully when I get out of here, my rally will come back, because a little bit of a problem if it's gonna be like that. Okay. So, let's go inventory a little bit. Right over here. The XP around the game is all pretty solid right now. So you end up with, for instance, lots and lots of people over the 200 with just like playing the game. Where early in a season it would not look like this. There's a lot of these guys, you know, not nearly as active as I play. They're still, you know, reasonable. Looks like a friends list out here. Got a lot of 280s. So the XP around the game, pretty good. Pretty good. You don't have to sit there and do speed runs of the page to progress. By no means is it locked into that right now. Alright, we got what we wanted. Now we're gonna go back to the Helltide. See if my rally will be back up, because I'm still not sure what happened there. Alright. Go here. Time to go and use those reversals. Alright, to be this way. So somebody's doing Duriel again. We'll go down and visit that. Pretty sure that's Duriel, yeah. It is. And I had 2 blood a pop and the XP it's worth. They're hammered in. 5 people. Add the run order. 424. We know the mystery box is over there. Haven't opened it yet. Get that momentarily. Our cinders out. Okay, ton rings. Grab our cinders here. That'll be fine. Dark thickets. This will work. Okay, there you are. Let's do that again. Just fill that last spot. We're back at 150 on roster with our new fella. Southern consecration looks neat. Okay, I put a heart in there. Kind of thought about it. Yes, I did get one. Now we wait. Careful about that health. Kind of don't want to die and lose all these cinders. That would be a bit of a tragedy. What is this? What's that doing here? Clear it out. If you go ahead and disturb, you will notice this light. It's starting. And I'm just distracted by the consecration explosion. But every time I see them, like I hardly ever see them actually hit anything. It's just not the right timing. It just looks super cool. There we go. Right. That looks fine. There's out. Here's another cinder there and there. And we'll take the water. We had the axes. I don't need it. 577. Duriel should show up any moment now. Yes, no, maybe so. Fish spark lasher. Light enchanted. Careful. Okay, now we've got that. Those cinders. For you, there he is. Try not to put the other hearts I have in there for the moment, so I can open things in peace. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta go and get the boxes. Hellborn, not too long away. Brandish friend. Yep, we're doing the Duriel altar now without me. Let's hit these down below. Okay. If not, what do we have? Everything gonna interrupt me before I get and do the box open. Go ahead and do that now too. There you go. Painful heart, nice. Wait, we really do want those. Grab the shield, need the blood. Cool for now. And then we're this way. That'll be fine. Here you go. Let's do the gift of chest armor. Maybe steel, chest armor, chest armor. Now, how are we looking? Right on this way. Okay. And the left. I'll get the Harbinger in case it has a heart. I have a chance at it, I suppose, higher than the rest, but nope. Didn't do it this time. Okay, that Duriel's already complete, so we're gonna go jewelry box next. Running around here, some more things we can slay. Calling demons for the favor is a good time. We got 10 minutes left on this Helltide now. Howdy! How you doing, Zoso? Cool, cool. Let's see. Offering our cinders. Looking pretty alright there. Okay then. So, 359. What do we need now? That looks fine. We'll hit the weapon box next. That's my rally to come back to. I don't know what happened in that dungeon earlier. It's very confusing. Like, surely my cooldowns aren't this bad. I got rally. Oh, I didn't have rally. Reach your destination. Got it. Let's do this. Open that right up. There you go. Baneful heart again. Nice. Got rid of the bug. That'll work for me. 232 means enough for another box, of course. We got all these on the soft done. We can mess with jewelry box up there. And or kill some things. We got another Duriel rolling. I'm gonna mess with that. There were 2 blood for me right now though, because I did not participate in the altar summoning. So we're gonna go this way, right here. That will work. On the way up to northeast. Go. Okay, cool. This one, we got a little gift of chest armor. Go with the rings. Grab a looking steel and the chest armor there for you. What else are we even working with here? There you got some gold and what gold? Some cinders. Knock me down. They want to go traversal route, but no, it's fine. Another hammer enjoyer, Mr. Holy Hell. Alright, amulets. Do that. And that. And to my northeast. How's this looking? Right around here. Left side. More for you. I need this again. Best armor. Open that up and see how we are faring. Oh, we got a chest armor mythic just out of that box. I think that's actually the first time I ever got a mythic out of a Helltide box. All these hours, the very first time ever. It makes sense what would happen in this season where it seems like everywhere there's a mythic everywhere you look, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. And that was a Duriel. Because apparently that mythic really likes me. I'll go to now the whisper box thing, and we'll go ahead and sanctify that for the hell of it. Why not? This Helltide more or less finished. More or less. Let's squeeze out more boxes, but it's not a big deal. Alright, ready to kill bosses. I recently iced in a group, or is the difference not much? It's like 10% more for being in a group. You get 5% for being near a player, and of course it's going to be in your party. It's going to be another 5%. So you get 10% more for XP, and you get more items for having more people. It's not game breaking to not have extra, but it definitely does not hurt you. Go ahead and do it. Alright, there we go. So here, like 10% XP and then more items. Okay, toss it. And I got the box to pick up. There you go. That'll work for me. Boots, gauntlets. Let's go. Gauntlets there. Alright. So here, what do we need? Bags of coin. Take that gold out here. Yeah, technically you're losing out on XP playing by yourself. We'll do gauntlets. Gloves. Let's take a look at what these are doing. This one here and here. Full resistance, maximum life. We'll get rid of everything there. Now what else do we have to work with? We got world boss in 55 minutes. Do what's wear a favor out here? Is it Barshan? Nope. None of them? Seems unlikely, but that's what I'm looking at. Interesting. Let's go do... We don't want to do Helltide right now. I think that's favor. We wanted to do Duriel too. Let's go Duriel sanctification first. Right here. The top shoe into their front. Damage reduction. That'll work. Let's go ahead and do sockets. Yeah. When you hit the mouse over, you have to be playing on, of course, mouse and keyboard on that XP buff that does appear. When you have people around you, it will tell you the math on it. 5% for being near a player, another 5% if they're in their party. Okay, here we are with this. Affix upgrading greater affix. We don't need it. We do not need this. I'll get rid of it. We got the rewards for this one. I guess I'll pick up that. Let's smidge of XP on it too, I guess. Another spark. Got so many of those. Let's see what kind of loot he's given me. I haven't opened up any of the boxes on the other paladin either. Very excessive amount of rewards will go through eventually. Nice. Yes, it very much is. Rats on 250, Zoe. Life on hit, shield dash, life on hit. Cooldown reduction, life on kill. Life on kill, cooldown reduction, and strength. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these. We don't need them. See what else we got going on now. We'll need a fresh Helltide in a few minutes. That one's not it yet. I don't think I have anything that's favor right now. These, I have so many. It's kind of like, oh, I guess I hit them. I mean, oh, I think I'll go craft sigils. Let's see. Actually, I can craft them right here. We got an occultist. We have an occultist at this one. And then there's one that's favorable to the gem reserve. Lethal protection, lethal. Forgot wisdom, hold on to it. Lethal, obols. Forgot wisdom, vile, skull, gold. Now I don't need many more of those. Forgot wisdoms for myself at this point, but that's all good. Let's not throw those away. Now I have a lot. We're not to the point where we're just tossing them. That's a little extreme. Favor, which water? Okay, let's go. So, pop that one there and there. These that I don't want, really. This is gem reserve. So it's just about the favor deal. Unless this rally to actually be working. Open up. Doors the struggle. Oh, I should open those boxes though, to be fair, they're not completely useless. I'm gonna save the day here for you. There you go. Else is about, we'll take that Harbinger chest. Looks good to me. Another door here. Okay, so got you, the bound prisoner, and the left side. Okay, this one. Need to get the key, don't forget. Always do in this dungeon. Let me through here. There you go. On to this. Okay, then right side. Activate. Break that. 2 more wards of eyes. There's one over there to my left. Let's see if we got any more on the right. Get this one since I already saw it. There you go. Okay, then left up here. Nothing. Sure. What does northwest look like? Anything here? So far, not so much. Okay, we don't need these as you are. Pop these. Clear here and to the left because I don't want to sit there and open boxes for ages and ages and ages. I have like probably well over 50 of them on the other character too. I just haven't bothered. It's like I don't need to redo gear for what I'm doing right now. At some point I'll open them whenever I'm looking to min-max even more. But right now it's a waste of my time to be doing boxes. Pretty much all it comes down to. Alright, Zan. Happens to me every season. I don't want to sit there in UI. I don't like doing it. Okay, did that. I'm still not new Helltide just yet. That one's about to close. We can kill things in the compass for a little bit. That's favor. Been doing much of these this season at all. I want to do it with. In-game this game, hit 150, or most things don't even hit 150. In-game, you know, eventually it'll be like leaderboards, and then like in-game loop of min-maxing as much as possible, so you're just faster at farming or whatever else you want to do. You can pit push if you want to for now. The leaderboards come in January. If that's what you want to do. You're probably looking at getting the most sweaty gear, the most meta of whatever class you're playing, builds are. And right now, the in-game loop is truly sanctifying gear. So you get gear duplicates and sanctify everything to get the most ridiculous combinations possible. You're more and more effective, more efficient, do more damage, and then you care about the leaderboards. There you go. Okay, Soul Spire. Here we are. Looks good to me. We'll move on down to the south side. Rolling through. Alright, I've used a lot of my potions. Just a little bit. That's fine. Let's not hit next. No, oh no, not the next wave yet. Okay, left we are rolling. Hang out of the Soul Spire just a touch. The potion recharge, kind of cute. And we're on the right now. There we are. Nice. Next option. So, wave starts to Ether Masses. We got Hellfire Rains or Soul Spires +3. Wave starts to Ether Masses. Let's go ahead and hit this. Move on through here. New elixir while I'm waiting for these to appear. It says there's something there, but I guess it's already done. Okay, now there's something there. I just left. Soul Spire needs a little bit more in that circle. That'd be great. There you go. Okay, break the suppressor. We're happy to see it. Next here. North of this way. Another Soul Spire there for you. Don't mind if I do. Cool like that. And east. How's that looking? Divine. What are we up to? There you go. Lunatics. That's good. Another one of these. And our Soul Spire right here. Divine for it. Bit of fire. There you go. Alright, so that's fine. So we have Hellborn +1, Slave +100. Master's Hellborn. Let's go with the Master's Hellborn. Other way is a little bit too much Hellborn encounter. Pop these. Clear here. And the right. What build are you playing on your Spiritborn? Alright. Roll through here. Hopefully see how luxury I'm just letting them accumulate. Yeah, I gotta get to that point. I can't get to that point. Okay, relax. I don't need mats, so I don't. The only reason I do it is like eventually when I want to sit there and sanctify a lot of stuff, but I want to finish this level first, and then I can worry about all that. You know, for what we're doing, this doesn't even need all our glyphs and everything level, much less do I need to. Oh, I'm doing sanctifications. Alright, fun there. Okay, left is good. And go ahead and roll out to the east. Chilling here a little bit. Beast Strike Spiritborn. Beast Strike. Okay, left here. To the south we go with the Soul Spire. Alright, Ether Legions as Ether Lords. So it was a chaos, I could have done that. Whoops. Missed that opportunity. Maybe could have got some goblins, but we're just here for the favor. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it hits me with. You're vibing. Lords are probably a decent investment anyway. Getting way too many potions off of the rally. I'm addicted to the rally game, alright? It is what it is. A whole lot with the Soul Spire there. These. Clear this on north. Oh, you care about getting like the top of the line damage. Pretty much want whatever the guys running the pit and the unofficial leaderboards are doing. And I think right now they are evades. I've not looked myself though, but it comes down to you either have the multiplicative damage available to a build or you don't. So at a certain point you hit ceilings depending on builds, and there's only so much you could probably do. I don't know where your build is at, but there's the reality to it where the meta is the meta for a reason when it comes to damage. At a certain point there's only so much available in the game. Fiends plus 2. We're gonna take this. There you go. We'll roll with that. Right, here's our Hellborn. Got it, good. Left to go. Okay, this one, and east. North that way. Hang out here for a little bit. And left. There's our Soul Spire. Okay, look at that perpetual no potion life I got. I'm living. That's all that matters, I'm still living. Okay, collect. We'll take one death on this character so far, and I was just kind of like chilling at the end of a pit. The boss was dead, and I hit a falling star outside of the glyph dome, and the Belial was still going off, and it's like popped, and I didn't even realize it until like a split second later because I was just reading chat. I was like, oh, alright. Fine, softcore, doesn't matter. That can happen. There we are. So we got these done. Go ahead and see. Soul Spire's 2.5, Hellfire here, Soul Spire's 3. Oh, super exciting. We'll take what we can get. There you go. Pop these. Here we are. And to the southeast. There we go. Rolling this way. And the north now. Soul Spires. Now we have this going. And the right. Lunatics. West. There you are. What are we looking for? To my left side, all these are fine. North. 454. It's only enough for the Bartok. We don't really care anyway. He's not all he's cracked up to be these days. Granted, if I had done that Chaos Wave and it had something decent, it would have been fine. Alright, go hit the council. Up we are going. There has been dispelled. You, and you, and you. Grim the Maelstrom is gone. Oh, very, very gone. Okay, so 2 maces. Enough to open this, so we may as well see if there's anything fun. Boots. Assortment of beads. There's so many of those resto scrolls, and it's so nice they put them into the material UI instead of in my inventory. Probably plenty of other things that could use that treatment too while we're at it. Especially the seasonal things that we have that are unable to be stored. It's a little annoying how much space they take in my consumables. I don't need all of the Duriels and Andariels and Belials in there. Healing receives strength, boots, armor, evade charges. It's okay, it's not great. Alright, those go off. Let's see what we got for favor. We're gonna turn in favor first. Do that right here. I got gem fragments I really don't need, so we take amulets instead. Let's see what else is favor. Ooh. Okay, so we got Helltide going all the way up down here at Nahantu, all the way up through Gaia Cull. Kind of alright. So we'll do the Duriel side here at Kuros first. Time being, I'll wait for Fawn to come back. I'll burn my boss mats about the extra XP bonus since we're right out there, right on the finish line. It'd be a shame to run out because I just got impatient. And I probably have enough to bring it home even if it was just me. Just really don't like going through that way. Okay, so we want the Duriel. Right on down. So far, the Paladin is funny. I like how that's the take. It's like, it could be fun, could be awesome, and you know, funny. Funny was the word they chose. Okay, now we're rolling through at 6 hearts. That's enough for me to start this on my own. My friend, oh wait, it's right here. Every time I always go red, and the green one is the way. Looks like you're gonna do hearts, buddy. Holy Chewbacca. And then they got that one. Cool. Put 2, they put 1. Seems like a time. Okay, wait, there's right here. Little cinders that way. 25. Cinders all good. Go again. More for you. 34. I feel like I'm like right on the outside of being in range of the enemy, but those hammers go out really far. Fine, we're still hitting them. Clear here. Or the movement skill and the passive kills everything. Yup. Paladin life, we got those uncapped Paragons that they don't even have yet. Make it even more busted later. There we are. Fine. Take that. Hide from me, impossible. Well, hide from us, also impossible, clearly. If not me, my sister will finish you. You were saying how they're all just like overgrown children, and like, oh, like, my sister will get you. My big sister will get you. I don't even know. Just big sister? I don't even know. I don't even know. Whatever Andariel is to him. The ball lightning moment. Interesting. So I got 2 of these, yeah. Keep letting me get 2 to their 1 altar. I'll take 14. I don't mind. You realize you put 2 in, you get 14. You put 3 in, you only get 20. Like, wait. That math isn't right. You're not as rewarded for putting in 3 as you are 2. Every time. You get 7 for one of them, do you? What's up with that? Oh, this. I've never thought about it before. Swore it gives you 6 for one, doesn't it? Okay. Where's you back at? Give me that around. Gone in here. Here's something we craft quite often. Yep, I'll take the blood. Pain memories. Cool. So 232. Let's see what we got out here. I got the memory box. There we go. Mystery box out there. Guess I'll help them out with this again. And that is Adora. They're straight up. Are you actually rocking? And it's Adora over there? I just like the name. Oh yeah, there's Adora's. Don't have a fully upgraded diamonds in those spots. Well, I would love to do that third one for them, but I can't right now. I am out. So I gotta go and do there's something else and get another heart if they won't do it. Otherwise it will waste the 2 that I just placed. That's fine. I can manage. There's a goblin too. Come over here, you. Ooh, gelatinous, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. Careful about the rallying. Well, if I wanted boss mounts, that's one way to get them. Love that. Things like in the, I swear in the Nightmare Dungeons, when you get to the gelatinous and the treasure, it has less of the boss mounts than it used to. I don't know if that's the case or just like perception. Or maybe they're always despawning because we're getting too much stuff. Either way. Well, I got that heart that I needed. If they can't activate it, I can do it now. Oh, I can do it now. Let's go in here. Gotta do the thing where they waste my hearts on me. They're still sitting here like they don't know that it's not active, or they know and they just anticipate someone else to eventually do it. I don't know, but I'll take all 3. I'll take all 3. People are silly. When I first logged in today, of course, I have Alkin as my mercenary. The first thing he says to me when I'm in Karagar is, hug people. And I was like, I feel you, boy, I feel you. Alkin is my people, definitely. Hug. There we are. So there's an interesting thing is I'm pretty sure Sumo is a bit like that too, and yet they don't realize they have more alike between them than difference just because poor Altkin is partially demonic. People talk like the great, yeah. Yeah. He doesn't like the people, he wants the wilderness and all that thing too. I like the Variana ones too, and then I realized I don't even know what Rahirs are. Like, despite using him plenty throughout the seasons, like he's just like there. The other ones have so much more personality. He's a nice dude. That's it. That's his story. Minus a hand or so. Let's grab Fawn. Whoops, a little laggy. Okay, now I have no hearts, but I can't open the boxes, so that's cool. What boxes do we want to open is the question. I have one marked already. I got the one in blue. I'm gonna go ahead and track that down. Still have this horse that I have not the fondest stuff with this cosmetic. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't have the right green horse yet at all. It does not exist. I'm still waiting. I'm surprised we're still waiting because they keep giving me like black and green armor on various characters and like you know, the armor and the weapons and things, they exist in like duplicate, but not one damn horse. I guess the cat kinda does have it, but it's not the same. Not the same as the horse. Okay, here. Sorcerer is probably rocking better aspects and the right combination of glyphs, and the build it has more things available to it than whatever your Spiritborn is running. Okay, just jump, jump, jump. Spawn, doing his favorite thing, the Helltide, so of course he's all over it. Hi, hello. I was afraid you had fallen asleep. There's had to do other things too, and it was like, well, it was like tail end to 300, and we're gonna do it without the XP bonus. The one time, the entire run. No one available. It is pretty close to Christmas though, so I get it. I get it. Yeah, you almost did. You almost did. But now we got that XP bonus when we were near each other that I can show because someone did ask about it. But now I can't see it because we're not close. It's okay. And Helltide doesn't matter as much. Alright. Could do it while I was down there, the Duriel deal. I didn't think about it. And let's go open this box. Oh, they're doing another Duriel. It's okay. It's alright. And I have hit 300 solo. It's fine. There's something sanctuary. I know, imagine. Good. There we are. Speaking of be right back, there's NYC. There was not a be right back, but he's back. There's NYC. There you go. Like, oh, now everyone shows together. Now I have a party. Magic. Fine. I was half kidding anyway. It doesn't matter. We get there regardless. Plenty of time on my hands. Okay, let's do this. Little gift of ring. We got another Duriel going down that way. Living steel. Cool. Alright, he had to do the thing. I mean, people have to do the thing. It's okay. Whatever the thing is. Let's go do a box turn-in. Rude. Okay. Like glow in every aspect, and then there's fawn. I thought I was gonna crash there, but I didn't. Not this time. Box, please. So, one-handed weapons, leg guards, two-handed weapons. We go one-handed weapons, I guess. We got a purple portal, we got a red portal, and we got a green portal. Just like nothing fancy around, just the portals. Very colorful. That's it. Oh no, not this again. They're gonna put me go through another loading screen and tempt fate another round. We're crashed in between doing these things. Sure. Okay, we'll try this again. Surely it'll work this time. Rose can use movement skills. I don't know why I keep noticing that one. It puts it in my face. Like, you're playing Rogue right now. How dare you? You loved us. Not like we love Paladin. I can assure you, not like we love Paladin. I want the weapon box up there. Give me this. Alrighty. Get these out of there. Right side we go. Whoops. Cinder. And up here to my left. Another one there. We'll get the Tribute of Harmony. Times. And we'll do the light weaponry. Just like that. How do you do? Cool. East, we've got options. Another jewelry box out here. 189, 190, 195. Get the cinders there, little pet. Take that follow. Welcome. Cool for that one. How's that looking? 204. Spawn in the yellow, NYC in the cyan. I have no keys on this character, so we've got nothing with that whisper box right there. Whatever it's called. There is a goblin running away from Fawn. Let's see if I can track it down. Thought you were getting away. Well, you might be. We'll find out. Nope. Which one was that? I was like, which one is it? I was like, oh, it was. Oh, he was tasting off the little gelatinous, and he missed that one. Is what happened. Doesn't actually got to do the great escape. Almost. Gift of amulets. Open that. I'll take these amulets here. The living steel for me. Pretty good there. I could open a weapon box if I could find one. I got an armor box. I guess that'll do for now. There you go. Closing in on that last skill block. I guess we're halfway through the second blast at this point. Okay, right there. Bloodborne shenanigans are coming. Maybe, possibly. Oh, I see nothing at the moment. Let's go kill these because they're worth McCall and Cultist. Whisper. Here, let's actually rally. There you go. Hit this one again. Gift of boots. More pangs. A little holy light, cute. Ground living steel. How's the steel and the blood doing? I got almost 400. Oh, I have more than 400 blood. And the steel is at 240. Like, I don't even know where it all comes from. I could have swore I had burnt all that out. But it's like in a few hours, I just get hanging out. I was like, alright. Like that again. So, I opened much of what I think I wanted to open there. This one goes into the Diablo region, or we can go over there on that side. Should we go get where the other Duriel is? If it makes sense. Right into a goblin's face. Especially to part Mythic in Season 11. Okay, so if you have a lot of access to a lot of sigil dust, you might get a mythical prankster on your nightmare dungeons. It's a guaranteed encounter with Frederick, who has 5 mythics on him in one Resplendent Spark in Torment 4. Obviously, you're not gonna always have those because they're rare. They're rare. And then the typical way is you do lair bosses and you those mats. Do we want to do a Master Down? Not really, but I guess I'm here. We're doing it. But yeah, lair bosses is the typical way to get mythics. Typical way. But this season, they're kind of dropping a little bit of everywhere. So if you play hard, you will find them. But yeah, typically, lair bosses. Let's do this. We have the interact. There's one from Blade and Leaflet. We do that. Now we go this one on the right side. Right here. Where's the objective? It's not you. Or is it? I guess it is. Okay, and then we got this one. Here again. And Massacre. A memory or vision from the light. Like, they didn't always say something with the light as every line, right? That's a Paladin thing. Like, I swore I would have noticed it before. Now I'm like questioning myself. I was like, maybe I only give it credit now that the Paladin says it. You need this and what other for your journey? Oh. So you're dragging us along. Complete things. I see how it is. The Mythic Nightmare Sigil can appear wherever you can get a Nightmare Sigil, including crafting it at the Occultist. So you do a lot of world bosses, you do a lot of bosses like Asmodean, where he has those boxes at the end, you can open them with the items. And you get a lot of sigils, you maximize your rolls for Nightmare Sigils, and they can appear from any of those. Dragging me over the finish line. Oh, I don't need to be dragged. I'm going. I'm going. I'm dragging everybody else along with me, if anything. As usual. Granted, now this season is way easier to do that than usual. It's like, just play the game. Just play the game, you will level. It's great. That's right. Like, dragging people through the pit for speedruns. Now, that is difficult. That is difficult every season. Don't have to worry about that now. And hopefully I never have to again, but it looks at how they're trying to move it. Which is great. It's like, I'll just play the game. Paragon. Profit. Everyone's happy. Gift of Amulets. And that one. There you go. Grab a little living steel. Don't mind if I do. Here you go again. What do we want now? And then if you do get a mythic Nightmare Dodge, you can attempt to get a party, do a rotation of it. And then you can do 4 of them together, assuming everybody, of course, cooperates. Which is pretty solid. Might not be easy to get one of those. Can be done. Did a rotation of 3 the other day. Up we go. What are we looking for? So another Duriel. Okay, the Duriel's up here. Up there. Let's kill some things along the way and collect the cinders as we go. There. Love to fly. Here, take this. There you are. Zoom, 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 zoom. I only have 2 hearts, so I need somebody else to hit this at some point, or I'll find another one while I'm looking around up here. There you go. Okay, let's check that. Can't believe how few of these I have. Here's a permanent picture for 1 to 2.5 million hardcore. Not bad at all. Yeah. Assuming you got one. Clearly. Okay, then living steel. Take this one. Hey yo, are they letting people in like that? What about normal uniques? Try lair bosses too? Yeah, you go lair bosses. The lair bosses have their own loot table where they favor certain uniques, so it's best to look it up online. Which ones you need and find which boss is the one to focus on for what you're looking for. There you are. Pop these. We drop it, Overlord 2, 3. Yeah. I think I may have 2 before I even got the Torment 4. I got my first Helltide mythic from a box. I mean, like a first Helltide box mythic. Because I was not online like the 1 or 2 hours when it was busted RNG on the right class and the right time. Never had one until this moment. It took me like 8,000 hours before I finally saw a mythic drop from the Helltide box. They do exist. They do exist. They're always like, anywhere a unique can drop, you can get a mythic. And it's like, well, apparently until this moment, not there for me. I think I've seen them in pretty much every other circumstance. But that one until now. I've had Blood Maidens drop more mythics than the actual Helltide box. By still double. That's a nice lucky hit bone damage. I mean, it's trying to do something that's not doing enough. I need to do inventory. Or put a heart in, so I gotta wait here now until somebody else does the thing for us. Not Groot and gloves, thank you. Let's go. So we have 2 hearts now. I don't know where I got them. I could have completed it myself. They grow up so fast, apparently. There's cinders. Let me take that. How much blood do I have on me currently? 438? Is that right? 438? 3, 4, yeah, 438. Not bad. It's not bad. I got 68 of the Duriel, Matt 58 of the Pound, with the 64 hearts. Lord! Hey, you might get a little bit of blood from that. You might. Just a little. These guys really like the Helltide. I mean, I don't mind. I've been here a lot this season too. I would love to be able to see how many hours I spent like in the individual activities. That would be quite something to see. But we don't get those statistics, sadly. Oh, there's gonna keep them that way. Alright, do this again. I mean, why not? How many hearts does Spawn have? I wonder. Flick Mofo. You're hanging out with us. The secret. Hopefully his secret is that he doesn't have many because he was getting blood. Yeah, okay, not that much that. It's because the secret was he has a ton of them and he's been short on blood this time to do the zero. It's like, shame on you. Can't be doing that. Okay then, let's do the cinder thing. Collecting them, that is. Looking good. 444. Going with that. You can work with it. Ooga booga. It's Mac. More cinders to be had. Got those going for me. More cinders there. Oh, that's good. There we are. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. By reflex, I put another one. Can't be stopped. It's the only one I can put, so there you go. Back to 0 on that front. Here, refresh. There was so many more songs in the mountain. I don't know, it's just slamming numbers when I was crafting this stuff. Ignite rune. Now shiny, shiny. His ritual has been disturbed. He will notice this slight. The way they describe it is I don't know if that's accurate. Like, we're disturbing his ritual? Are we like actually starting a ritual? Like, he just leaves like maggots in a bowl? That's his thing? Seems strange. Seems strange. We're contaminating the ritual that their cultists are doing. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Like, demon summoning, usually like they show up because that's the rules. Or demon summoning because he's pissed that we're messing with whatever he was trying to do. Exquisite blood. Grab the two-handed sword. I got an inventory now. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. It seems like we're doing the ritual. Like, we're disturbing his ritual? What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know lore like that. Is this a crash moment? It might be. It might be. Feel like it was overdue. So I need to go get another well when I do get back. A little bit, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Pretty much right on time, I think, too. But why? Now it's like every hour, though, which is not great. Which is not great. It's like I tried to change some stuff to fix it and make it better, and it's like it did nothing. I'm not gonna say it made it worse. It did nothing to help solve it. Scared. There's nothing saved there anyway. Okay. If this keeps crashing, the next thing I'm gonna do is like we're gonna change that desktop to some of the other things that I've seen. There's Ori speaking up. Speaking up. Like, oh no. It'll be YouTube likes to suggest a lot of AI generated stuff to me, and I'm just like, all right, Skynet Overlord. I didn't need to be convinced, but I'm sold now. Just crashed as well. Yeah, yeah. We're all just kings and queens of the crash. It is what it is. Ori's back. The struggle right now. It's Dvorak. Good morning to you. How do you do? Okay, so XP well, once I rejoin on these guys, request that. Back up to 150. Alright, so I need to open up some boxes here. But I gotta get this first. NYC is on it, so we'll check this out. Let's go Forgotten Wisdoming. If they would leave me alone a second, that'd be great. Reactivate this. Okay, now we're good. I literally just reactivated those too. Oh, you're just like every hour, that'll happen. That will happen. And back to it. Play to the K Keymaster and collect the rotten key. XP well right there. Already found it. Take that. Thank you. Cool. On the move again. How are we looking? We gotta do the Slay of the K Keymaster. Looking for the Cersei. Interesting name they choose for it. We'll check. I got the well. Yeah, dude. Sometimes I go right by so fast I don't even pick it up. Like the brilliant individual like I am. Let's do the rotten key. Yeah, let me in. Nice of them to always have the key right in front of the door. Very sneaky about it. I'm gonna go over here, just killing some stuff as I do. What a fun. Oops. Okay, so northwest, nothing. That is not the direction we are looking to go to. After all, and east. Fine. Northwest. Do I want this? No, I don't. Maybe, possibly. Well, you know, we'll go over here. And right. And I'll take that well out of principle. And that'll work. My inventory already full. Yes, I gotta deal with that. Oh, that's probably how I ended up getting DC in the first place, wasn't it? Had to go down. Not allowed. Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit me with another crash already. It's like it knows how close we are. This is gonna be a hassle. Alright. Vuln, life on kill. We got maximum life, fire resistance, oops. Drain, poison resistance, Vuln, and cooldown reduction on that. So, a whole lot of nothing. That's what I got. Let's go back to the Helltide. Fawn's still out there. World boss is in 13 minutes. Yes, Fawn is there, so we're gonna take that teleport. I assume he's at that mystery box in that really obnoxious corner, so we're gonna take advantage of the fact he's there. Because why not? We're gonna drink coffee, because why not? Alright. Good, good. Oh, hi there. I appreciate that, because you know I hate traveling down here. As much as I like the vibe, I don't like using the time. Got it. Great success. Okay, so pants, living steel, infernal hordes, compass. Good for you. Let's take this. And the emeralds and things. I got space for that? No, I don't have space for the ohm rune either. Lord knows I do not need more ohm runes. I am not heartbroken if that just stays right where it is. 30, so almost 40. If maybe I already have 40. You're watering yourself like a plant. That's great. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. I like this direction. It looks scenic, but not useful. Him on his little horse, and I'll just kill him more for cinders. Imagine his little basilisk gets insulted his lizard. We're building sanctuary land here. Well, yeah, there's this sanctuary land, or whatever we want to call land. It probably should go right there. It has that vibe. I always think about like Busch Gardens and Disney World and all those kind of like theme parks, and then I always look at the map and how little space they actually take up for how big they seem. And of course, I think of this because I may have been into spoofing some GPS games once upon a time. And of course, you think like, what's a cool place to like capture places? And they always see like theme parks. You know, that's high traffic. Other people are actually playing there. And it's like, all right. I always see them on the map. Like, oh, it's not nearly as big as I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah, so it would be like right over there. Could definitely be something. Let's grab these. Kind of make people get kind of like corralled in a certain way, and the perception of the place seems really big. That big. Okay, left we go. Nahantu time. Do a little bit of Nahantu already, but we could do more, I guess. What kind of boxes do I want now? I really want the one up here. I did one on the Hantu. I didn't do the far south one. And I haven't done the middle one of this or the northern one of this. And I can't because the gosh darn Helltide champion nonsense is here. Stop interrupting me. There you go. Alright, we're good. Bakroon, I kind of want those. So we're going to take another chance at going into town. Do oil rigs water themselves? I have a feeling that's not how that works. Maybe something cools the machinery. I don't know. I have family that work in oil rigs, but I can't be bothered to ask. I can't ever be bothered to ask. Because then they would talk about it for hours on end, and that's not my idea of a good time. Maybe not. These days, anytime we have like a family get together, it's like the same like 3 topics that cycle through, and I'm not particularly fond of any of them. I'm not particularly fond of any of them. They love talking about like golf, guns, and then somehow inkwell pens. You know, pins. I don't know. Would you think I would be into that one? But it's quite the opposite. I find it really obnoxious that so many of these people who hardly write anything, I would imagine their signatures get really, really uppity about pins. There's Ori. Now I can't remember what I was doing because I was distracted by I was supposed to do runes. I was distracted by the fact that, you know, that's our family get-together type deal, and that's what we get to deal with in the next few days. But a lot of those that are super into that probably won't be there. It's the cool chill ones that can actually have conversations that don't run in loops. That feel like they have basically practiced for what they're going to say because they have nothing to say. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, I'm team, you know, some current events, maybe, you know, some pop culture, maybe you've seen some movies, maybe you've traveled a little bit. Tell me about that. Tell me about that. Don't tell me about the thing you do all the time, and it's the only thing you do. There's gotta be something better. Be something better, or you just leave me alone and let me do my thing and you do your thing and everyone's happy. That's better. It's the ones who want to push their agendas on me that it's always the same agenda every time. I hate that. I hate that so much. Just say I had nothing to say. Shall we reconvene this conversation at next year's gathering, mortal? Yes, exactly. There's nothing here we need to be saying. We're good. We're good. Okay. I can tell when somebody's like super excited about a thing, and you know, at some point, you know, that's okay. Like the golf is like a lot of them are like super excited about it. But some of them it just feels like they're trying to fill space, like they feel obligated to, and I'm like, that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Anybody can do like, no, don't do that. Here we go here. A gift of mysteries. And I'm just like, you don't want me to sit there and talk to you about video games for hours and hours and hours, and please Don't try to push whatever your thing is for hours and hours and hours. It's like, it's gotta be like equivalent. It's gotta be equivalent. If you are okay with, you know, me doing this to them for a crazy amount of time, then that's fine. But they never are, so if that's the case, I don't want to hear this. Pretty fair and balanced, I think. Okay, let's take the living steel. That being said, though, my cousin that talks about golf, he can talk about golf as much as I can talk about this, and that's actually, you know, I respect that. I respect that. But also, I realize how much they owe the family when he starts doing it and how far they run. How far they run, like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe. And then they'll leave like people like me who's like, okay, I get it. I can respect the gap. We'll chill with it. Then my brother, though, he'll actually like discuss. Even if I don't know, maybe he knows, like, maybe not, he doesn't know that much of it. But he'll kind of like entertain it. And so when my brother shows up to those things, it's like, it's perfect. Like, you can go suffer that. And they'll... Okay, get that 2-handed mace, get that living steel. Because he actually does have fun doing that stuff. I don't think he always admits that he has fun doing that stuff, but he does. I do not. I do not. Not on the slightest. Not on the slightest. Okay, let's do this one here. Okay, this way. We're gonna do this on the south. Not getting any drop progress. Alright. You have maybe too many tabs. Okay, so even when you refresh, are you not getting drop progress? Because it's been for a long time, the Twitch is bugged where it's not going to actively update that bar, but it's still counting towards. Generally. Something like kind of busted. It's saying that there are drops running. Hopefully it should be progressing. I don't know. Mine have worked most recently, but anytime I look over there, that progress is never working for me. Even if I refresh it or not, I don't know. I did not try this time, but I just know that it's been having issues for a long time, and I wonder how it's been going on for so long that I still haven't completely sorted it. But okay, over here, let's go ahead and dismantle that. Little baneful hearts. Yeah, good. 282. Break this down, which is part of seasonal if someone needs it, but I don't think if I see it, I need it. I'll kill it anyway, though, since we're here and it's already working. Then we'll go this way. Baneful hearts are cool. Alright. Up we go. Refresh, you haven't got any progress. Yeah, I don't know if the bar is working on progression at all. I have no idea. Okay. So the watch time on that, I think that's the bot that's bugged. Because I switched to a new bot and we haven't actually done whatever it needs to maybe do. Take those cinders, collect that one there. And 330, we'll move on over here to the left. Because telling people who have been here for a very, very long time that even they tell me that I have 0, so yeah, the bot right now is just not working for that. Okay. See, we wanted all the mystery boxes. I don't know. I think I got it in this section already, so we can open these a little bit. We got time. And then we can do the next one. Grab the 2-handed. Grab that living steel. There you go. 204. And then the left. We are moving. Careful there. Let me down if you would. Nope. Not allowed. There we go. We'll jump across the handguard here for us. That'll work. Living steel gloves. And those aberrant cinders. We'll take the distilled fear there. Another gold here and there. That one looks good. 182. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Grant sapphires and all. On right. That's a lot of cinders I need to pick up here. A lot. Hit that fear. See what else we have. That away. And the right now. Got an armor box. We'll deal with it. Left here for you. I don't need to deal with a Hell Spire right now. You want this. Get better. Rushing on those things when we push the already spawned things. Crusade in Flames. Two people getting that together. Nice. Alright. More Hellspires everywhere. How are we doing here? We want this one? I think we do. And our north now. Let me go if we can. I can falling star there. That'll work. Cool deal. Beelzebub was slain by a skeleton. Whoops to that. Xbox on left. Whoops. Can we get that evade? Yeah, we can. Rally more. How we doing? Fawn is back 3 levels behind Ori. Pretty consistent still. Here's a gift to Helms. Here we go. Green shrine for the goblins. Puppies, good luck. Okay, there's our cinders. Collect these right there. Got living steel. More for you. I'll take the gold. There's a little treasure bag. Gold boss on Fawn. Alright. Way. We fine. One and all. Yeah, you can't have too many tabs. It stops counting. I heard like way more strict about that these days than they used to be. Alright, let's go teleport over here to Fawn. There is a bag of materials and whatnot over there, but it's fine. This is fine. There we are. Minute and a half. Yays, Modan is coming. And what do we have here? Maximum life, thorns, maximum life, damage, life on kill, strength and zeal. No GA on that, not good enough. Constantine, like the
No. Look.
a comic book character.
Look. Look.
Verminard. A pretty cool looking paladin there, I like the horse. I do have that one.
Look.
What are we looking at? I can pray for inventory clean up for world boss.
No.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed. Supposed to fix this horse ages ago. Maybe I can actually do it now. If the wardrobe will open, it's asking for a lot. And then let's see here. Okay. Yeah, how many tabs do you have open in Guilty? Because Twitch does not like it. You have like a lot of them open, and it'll like pick and choose which ones you have credit for or none. Yeah, we can do the green cat because they refuse to give me a different one. Yeah. Confirm. What is this? Why would you do this while we're in the boss? Fine, I can hide it. We'll do this. Is this one interesting? We're boss now. Here we are again. The Lord of Sin. Rolling through. Interesting. Might be because Chrome is acting up. I've used Chrome in a long time, personally. I do not know. Although I'm pretty sure Brave has Chrome elements anyway. Please, Brave. Then our Lord of Sin. Helping hand and friendly fragrances, just like that. Interesting. Okay, now. Off these. Interesting, dirty. So strange, right? There's something I was struggling on using on my normal browser, not just some random. It's like, oh, okay, it's fine. It happens. That's fair enough too. That's fair enough too. Asmodean. Down he goes. Now I gotta deal with all of this. More of those mats. Let's open this up. Did he not give me sigil this time? Oh, he did. I just had to have all this on because somebody decided to put all that junk in me on the ground. Threw me off. Okay, now I gotta go through sigils so I can see we got any of those pranksters. Oh, we got inventory. World boss soon. Oh no. I mean, it's true. There always are soon now. World boss all the time. Okay, so 138, 24 right there. Defiance auras, nope. Strength, maximum life on kill, movement speed. Go ahead and get rid of that. Get with these things now. Let's go ahead and clear it. Now we gotta check sigils, don't forget. We have to do the sigil thing. Channeling, Forgotten Wisdom, Hidden Armories we keep. Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Channeling, Obols, Equipment, Obols. That's maybe we're not gonna worry about it right now. Got another one of those Andariel major ones.
There is magic in all things.
Get rid of our junk keys. Check out the ones that are left behind along with the items. What is this? Okay, we'll take these. More sigils. That's fine, I guess. List of circles, peasants, horns, and storm feathers are 3 or more things. I guess what the rest of it was telling me. That's fine. Frostburn, click your steps. Yeah, faith on kill, overpower damage, blessed shield, maximize. Alright, gloves, I guess. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, we do have the blessed shield build on the other Paladin. Okay, so I'm about to get this out of here. And then we can throw that in the storage. If I can find a spot for it. Oh, there's a spot already. Not bad. We'll go on to the items with the boxes and junk. So I did not need to go there. I wanted to go back to the Helltide now. That's still going on for a few minutes. I think we wanted the northern box that I haven't found yet. You may end after that. There's still so many people looting. Or just killing. I don't know. A lot of traffic still. Anyway, let's see what's up here. And we'll just randomly... I'm looking for 3 job runes. Like, okay. What about it? You and everybody. What do you want us to do? Trading? You buying? Looking for handouts? Let's see here. Cool for now. See what's going on. Is someone there? No. There's not. Where? There you go. You can't go up there like this. Not from that, ain't go anywhere. Nope, not enough. Harbinger? Maybe, if that's a traversable spot. I'm not sure it is or not. Let's just go up here. It'll be fine. There you go. 50 mysteries. Ooh, I don't have enough yet. Did not realize. Upside down. That works out. I got 4.5 minutes to get a little bit more of this. I'm gonna kill these things and it should work out for us. We need more. Looks like somebody did those. Yeah, I can see the person over there on the southeast. And those boxes right there. Whoops, where did find one off to? P298s. But are you going to give them your fries? Thank you, thank you. Need a little bit more. Okay, he's gonna do a restart. Must be nice to get to choose when you restart. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. So I guess every time I feel like the hour's about to come up, I could just do it. There's 2. Just like, oh, that's so tragic. Chest armor. I'm just like, I hope it just clears out. It hasn't yet. Okay, let's open this. I see he's working on that over there. Oh, good. The mystery box. There you go. So we got boots, we got living steel, we got fertile horde compass, all of that. And let's go down here. There's a hell good roll for Rinsby. Just so we got the Hellborn coming. I can hang out here. Getting some hearts out of these is not a bad deal at all. Back up to 5 now. Right, I'll take these. Hurts a little bit. Maybe don't rally so much. Chill. That'll be fine. There you go. Cool. There's another Baneful Heart. There's the Return of the Fallen. I'm blue. I am blue again. Okay, 181. What do we have? We're gonna have the jewelry box next. Like, randomly ellipses. Anytime like someone says something like that, I'm like, okay, what is it? Alright. Here we go. They are at least gonna elaborate. Not gonna leave us hanging. Yeah, tear the smite. Yup. That'll happen. Greed. More goblin-y goodness. There we are. Obols. Give me these things. Take that one and that one. There's another goblin here. Just letting things walk into me while my hammers do the rest. Pretty good deal. Another goblin. Delete it. And that is the end of the goblin line now. It's just greed for the sake of greed. And we do this on right. The box right here. There you go. Let's do the gift of hand guards. Looking good. And living steel. Keep it moving. The use for materials is to sanctify it in case it gets something cute. It's like hee hee ha ha, and then you put it back in storage and say you just got it because you did. For the most part, that's how it goes. I've had 2 quad ones over the course of this game, and it's always this, in the seasons where he wasn't rocking the shiniest shiny of the mythics. The shroud just blows it out of the water for those purposes. Beast in the Ice, we can do Beast in the Ice. Go ahead and open up one more box real quick if I can. I don't know if the weapon box is the right play though. A little shy for it here. Do this one. Which by the time I get over there I would have enough for a weapon. Fine. Alright. I don't know anything that one's got for me. There we go. Like I said, I just got for the weapon box. Still do it now, but now let's go ahead and open up the hand guards. The land guards. Steel. Give me that. And that'll do. Good enough. Let's inventory. We're gonna go kill the beast in the ice, and then probably cycle through whatever bosses we can get and try and bring this 300 home. We can say that is done. It might be free. We can do anything. Anything. Free to play the game. But every time I say that, it doesn't work as well anymore with the new XP bonus. It's not the same. We're free to play the game more. That's basically where we're at. I'm free to kill Belial and not feel like I'm wasting time. That's about it. Ori already there. Let's go ahead and take that. Shard of Agonies on... Oh, wow. Alright. So somebody can kill some Duriel. I can kill some Duriel, so that one works for me. I've got plenty of the Stygian stones. So if these guys don't have a ton of mats, Ori's got me again. Alright, let's go ahead and start it. I got 154 of this on me. Okay. There we go. And splat to you. Beast in the Ice, there's favor. Let's go ahead and just keep killing these for a little bit since I got it. Since I got the mats. And the Helltide is already over anyway. Oh, she leave! I still have mats. That's okay. We can do Duriel. Duriel's worth more anyway. There we are. Oh, you're out. I see. Oh, I see. So Duriel it is. And whatever those guys have for Duriel, they're gonna bring too. I think Fawn actually had some, didn't he? He is out. I'm gonna need this one. Go ahead, another one since NYC's in here for favor. Who's in here or not? Oh. Down it goes. Alright. Inventory. Do the thing. A bit gloves here. Hooray. Okay. Let's take a look. How does this do? Pangorge's gauntlets. 85 Auric Laurel. It's a 42%. Nope. Not good enough. Let me do Duriel next. I gotta do inventory first, though. I got way too much of this stuff going on. We're actually gonna loot anything. Alright. Pop this. We're gonna see how we're doing. See how we look. We did it in the pits, it would take longer. Let's just get it done here, since we got the whole crew already, whole party. It would be funny to do it in the pits, though. Do we need any of this? Is he below? Toss it. Get this out of the way. Here we are. Right. No space. No space for all these mats, imagine. Got them over first. Let's get these. Chime. Anything good? That is a... That's okay, Matthew. Is it just... Would I use that? I don't even know. We'll take those items. Take that too and see what we're doing here. Get those as you do. Okay, pick up that one here too. That one, we don't need it. Eliminate that. Okay. So, justice skills on that evade. This one, Spirit of the Heavens. That is consecration. I don't think I ever need ranks on consecration, so we'll do this. And I think I need another spot for these somewhere. Or is there? I guess you can dump a heavenly sigil here. So that I can pick up more hearts. There you are. Alright, we'll leave the hearts there, and there. Good now. A little bit better anyway. There's a bag of coin. We'll hold on to the other boxes. And Ori should be... Oh no, there's another box I gotta pick up. Oh please. Amulet, one-handed weapons go on one-handed. It's guaranteed GA. Alright, as soon as I get to the tree, we'll pop those. Properly go do bosses again. A struggle. There's a sigil, sure. 1, 2. There you go. Now what do we have to work with? Faith per second, maximum life, strength, potion capacity, GA, healing received. Toss it. And then Ori's over here. Finally go do the world's Bubbo fights. Alright. Go ahead and start. Those guys want to join us? Of course they are welcome to. I got 68 of these on me and then 243 Stygian stones. And let's go. Here's NYC. Let's sear the spears here. Oh, Bond also. He's not here right now. I haven't played my spears since the first day I made it. It's like, oh, that's nice. It's just like, oh. Well, I guess this judgment board already works for this anyway. And like, oh, that's cute. I just have to do that. Amulets. We go again. Care for this one. +3. Don't care for that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That is done. Take the gold. More helms. Disagree, not super exciting. Let's pop that open. There you go again. Barely even see little Lily. She's up here. Tiny cat things. I think they made that kitten that small. It's like, you bring her into the hordes and she may as well not exist. Look at the hell color palette, like Lilith. In actual hell, I'm like, nope. No cat for you. You thought you had a cat, but you don't. It's really cute though.
Hello.
Oh, you don't step on her. Alright. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Battle 2. Another one. Inventory after this. What's that look? This one, that's a no-go. Take these. This cosmetic's actually growing on me. It's not bad. It's not bad. Snake energy, for sure. This is 126 and 150. That won't do. Can't be doing that. Check and make sure I actually hit that. Like, I walked away so fast I thought I maybe canceled it. Okay. Let's go. Go here a little bit. That'll be fine. There we go. I'll take that. And there's one ring here. Let's see what the aspect was. Oh, nope, it's X-Files. Nope, anyways, the trumpet. Can't have nice things, not allowed. Gonna teleport to 4 touch to reapply the boss mats. That's actually not a bad idea. That would be pretty alright. Like, let us just teleport from the map anywhere. What's the diff? That being said, though, when you do it like the Helltide sigil, doesn't it consume the sigil? So I don't want to consume the mat, probably. Or I didn't, though. Okay. Another one. The helmet, 40%. That is something I could say for the hell of it. Cool. And then... there you go. Agony King goodness. I'll take that gold there. How we look. Chest armors and helms that way. That'll be all good. One more before inventory.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings. Hello. They kind of have that like soft spokenness, kind of like the druid, the old druid does. We could all be friends with the female paladins. They seem like they're alright.
Look. No.
Nah. Okay, so inventory time. I'd love to risk the loading screen catching me again. Love that. Okie dokie. How do we do here? Nothing. Toss this. Don't. So, gift of the tree, leave that alone. Here's NYC and Ori coming in. We'll pop this. Fill up our buddy Duriel. I got 44 of these on me. Plenty of the stone. There's plenty of the stones. Okay, you. Duriel to buy. Alright. Go there. I wouldn't mind him giving me a proper good sword, but so far not cooperating. He does do the Morning Star. Did he drop? nice there? I thought he had Griswold, but maybe Griswold's on the Harbinger. It's going well. How you doing? About to finish up this 300 very soon. Very soon. Okay, I'll take it. Open that right up. There's the Thul. Maces and helms. Now what are we up to? Get the red dawn. X-Files corroded. That one with the light sword. So it's 60, right? Or is that Zealot? He's actually using Zealot. Grab the gold. Every time it's almost 27 billion now. Not bad. We're just like grinding. We're up to that part of the game for us too. This is a season of just like giving us everything. It's like go RNG. Go forth and RNG everything you want. I mean, kind of a slacker on hitting, especially like legendaries. And they're like, oh, I'll get to it when I get to it. Brats, pretty sure I saw a level. Everybody in here is in 270 range. Likes myself, of course. We'll take those shields. Runes, amulets, and all. Take it again. Go with that. I'm supposed to inventory. Oh well, too late now. Alright, hit the thing. I did the thing. Cool. There we go. Duriel is down. We done? Let's see here. Our shard of agony. Just right in. Inventory in a moment. There we go. Before anything else pops out. Eye on that portal is so bright. Oh, bright. No GA other than the one I picked up earlier. Yeah. Just the one. Just the one. Leave that in the pile.
Use it well.
Don't need that stuff right now. Leave it. Rain. Cool. A 4GA Lights Rebuke. Brat. We're good here? Yeah, we're good. Somebody got it for me. That's in our shiny auras. What if the next class gives aura-esque things too? Just cursed auras without having to use the aspect would be nice. I guess I could change that for Necro. I wouldn't mind. Put it in the skill tree. Or play curses, be curses. In a more fun way. I really hate the aspect system of this game, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. 36 out of 60, more replayable. Maybe playable. 55 out of 60 on the ring there though. Thank you, follow. Welcome. It's like all these hours of playing this game. It's so like, I like the aspect system. When somebody came through and like asked like what are my favorite parts of this game, it's like I don't really have favorites. Like it's a whole kind of like a whole package. But looking at the things I dislike, I could probably name those much more easily. Like the aspect system, and how I feel like it limits the overall versatility of the game itself. Don't like it. Don't like it. Aspect system and the unique system combined, basically. They don't actually go so well together. Let's take this. So, how we look? Inventory after that one. Yup. I'll take this stuff first. No Belial. Yes, we're snappy. It does drop those swords. I'm not crazy. Griswold is a thing. I was really impressed with how well that helmet dies compared with all the other sets, and you know, it works. It works. Hello, hello. How you doing, Mama Taters? How do I honestly feel about the Paladin class? How do I honestly feel? I love Paladin. I absolutely love Paladin. I played this game basically 8,000 hours before I had a main class that I actually like as a, like an I don't know, an archetypical kind of way. The other classes that are available in this game, you know, I have fun with all of them depending on builds, but Paladin's like all arounder. I just, you know, I love it. I love it. It's basically everything I loved in any of the other classes and their selected builds. They found a way to pretty much put it into one class and then make it brighter and shinier and have auras. That's Paladin to me. So I love Paladin so much. So much. Everyone who has been here, of course, can say that, oh yeah, she loves the damn Paladin. Granted, now they might add another class after this. That'll be like some edgelordy thing that I'll love. Maybe not necessarily as much, but enough to be like, I would play that depending on what it looks like. You know, I really love Paladin. It is the daily I love Paladin. Yes, I do it multiple times a day, but I haven't had a moment today while trying to finish up this level. I like this one, so there you go. There you go. I know it will get nerfed and adjusted when they cap those Paragon nodes in the board, but that means that the people who are just playing it because it's the overpowered and the shiny thing will eventually go to their respective classes, and that'll leave more Paladin for me, and I'm okay with that. Bye. Alright, yeah, it'll be something willpower, so Warlock, Witch Doctor, highly likely choices or something, you know, that falls in that kind of wheelhouse. So I think I would probably enjoy those quite a bit too. So we'll find out. We will find out. We shall see. Slayer Crown, 57%, got double GA, but even without rolls, the cool stuff, I don't think I play it. I don't think I will. There we go. A lot of you are hoping Witch Doctor. I know it. I know it. I mean, it kind of looks with that kind of energy on that silhouette like it could be. It could be. There's Belial. Right. Pop these. Okay, that one's going down. Found a Witch Doctor focus in store this season. What do you mean? Like it's a skin that matches what a Witch Doctor would have. 90% will toss it. Maximum life. Let's get rid of these. Or like actually says Witch Doctor on it. Chill in there. There you are. That one out of here. Oh, the Pyronado. We had that before with the season 7 deal. There's like an actual like on the item. That makes it a little more likely then, doesn't it? Alright, inventory here. What are you doing, Fawn? You're gonna be outside away from the party when I hit this? Okay, then what do we need here? Anything that way? Toss it. Figure that out. Got 3 items we're going to hit with the Sanctify. 2, I guess, in a box. Roar. What? Very close, yeah. Very, very close. Next few kills, yeah, get in here. Get in here! We gotta keep the cat. What cat do I want? I mean, this is the one that matches. This is the one that matches. What pet do I want? No, we take the deer. We take the deer. There we go. Do I see that a shard? You got a Stygian stone too? Yes, we take the deer. Good to go. Good to go. Yeah, you got any Stygians? Even lost all the Stygians. You put me on a timer for this? It's alright. The last few, I guess it's alright. We'll accept it. Get out of here, buddy. Flush the bug. Alright. No stones. No Stygian? Not a Stygian? Nothing? Alright, we'll wait the timer then. It'll be like that. You gotta make everybody have extra suspense. Oh, goodness. Nah, we're gonna kill the bug. Just like we've been squashing the bug out on the Helltide the whole entire time, we're squashing this bug right now. It's the most fitting one to be treated like this, because he's our pinata through and through. He's our pinata in the lair, he's gonna have a pinata in the Helltide, he's gonna be a pinata to get this 300. That's his job. That's his purpose, and that's what he's done. There you go. So that's the season 11 300. Silly bug. Thank you, thank you. So now we usually say at this point, now I'm free to play the game. We basically get to play the game however we want to play the level this season anyway, so it's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Do the thing. Alright. I'm thinking there's a 40 biddies. And that celebration. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so last point, let's throw that into the willpower there. That's where it belongs, and, you know, we can do this a little bit. So what do we want to do now that I am free? I mean, these guys are practically out of these. Thank you, thank you. Really celebrations. Doing the thing. Alrighty. Here we go, Maggoty King. Thank you, Frost. Wanna go kill Belial? Yes, we can go kill Belial. Now that we don't need his experience, we're just there for his loot. I think I'll roll Andariel's for the rest of the shields, or maybe Harbinger for... I think he has a shield too, doesn't he? This Andariel's really convenient when you're doing Belial. So I have not all of my mats on me, but I will take the ones I have here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, go take a nap, NYC. You earned it? What? he was here for it, now he can nap. Alright, we'll clear. And I do not have all these boss mats. I'm sure I have some, though. Yeah, I got 113. I think for now, that's enough of the Belial. If Ori wants to go kill him, we can go kill him. In the Palace of the Deceiver. Beautiful, bright blue 300. It's back. It didn't take that long. So I have 151 hours on the first Paladin. This one has how many hours on her? 27. So 170, 180 hours into the season for this. Usually I think we get in like a 150 with the pits before they changed it. So this one took longer, but I also don't cheese it. So technically, if you really wanted to, it could be faster. But I don't think that's how they're going to let it go in the future. Alright, you got 136. Very similar to what I have. Fawn, you want to kill Belial, or are you going to do other stuff? Before I start popping these. Fawn's busy doing the thing. Alright, let's start it. I don't think he has as many husks as we do anyway, so when he wants to come join us, he's got plenty of time. Yeah, he's probably clipping. That's what I was saying. He's probably doing the thing. So we'll kill this in the meantime while he's doing all that. Cool, cool. Slide. There you are. And we want to do Andariel because it's easy. Still, she beat me to it. Sword double. Too bad it's not the right sword. Paladin! She loves Pal. She loves Paladin. Okay. 42%, not good enough. I could just hit the Sanctifier for the sake of Sanctifier at this point. I got all the time in the land. There you go. Looking good. And Duriel. Give me that. Those corrupted eyes of Belial from this. I was like, wait, it was just churned that many? Instead of Asmodean. Well, I guess I probably will at some point instead of Asmodean. Like, look. 300 sitting around. And they'll be like, you just AFK'd in the bosses. Like, untrue. Inaccurate. Definitely not. And they'll be like, if you don't believe me, I mean, there's footage. You can go see. You can go see what we did. Amulets. Select that. There you go. Inventory after this. suppose. I suppose. We're at 1 extra. Just sitting here and doing this round of this, it's more times than I have done Belial in the last 3 seasons, I think, right? At least 2 seasons. There was 1 season when it was all over the top. We did it a ton of times, and the season after that, I refused to do it at all. And then last season, I think I did it twice. So there's that. Thank you, thank you. That's inventory. Again, no. Okay, here. She's not there yet. What do you mean? She's got more work to do. 132, 120. No, we can keep the flicker steps, I guess. I just don't have space to sync everything. Let's synced it right now. Effort. Alright, she's gonna do the rinsing of the mug. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, she has been for most of my 300 supporting the cause. Congrats, Ori, on my 300. It's cool. I don't mind. I get it. The deer vow. I'm gonna try to keep doing these. Whack, whack, whack. Fine. Swing. Do all that. So rude. Okay, I'll take the title. Okay, let's see what the title looks like now. Nope. That hasn't been updated, has it? Alright, open. Door there. Anyway, looking good. I'll hit another. I can't remember, like, did I just open it? I literally just opened it. My brain's like, nah. Better double check. Better double check. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Wait. Failure of a bug. Get out of here. Spears, spears, spears. They're so flashy. We're in no rush to play it right this second, because eventually, you know, obviously we're gonna... Don't mind to. You gotta do what you gotta do. Inventory after this round. Should have been this one. Oh well. Oh well. Another flicker step like that. You guys should sanctify those things. Not like I'm in a rush right now. Tori's back. Spears everywhere. Okay. Duriel. Give me a better shield. Thank the follow. Welcome. Alright, inventory time. No, there's no Belial after Belial. Sticking around for that timer. Look at the follow. Welcome. Now, what are we doing here? Damage reduction. All stats. We got all stats there. We're gonna toss it. We're gonna get the sanctifies on these things. Because why not? Gotta do more sockets on one of them as well. Go. You missed the exact 300, but there's a clip right there in the chat. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Zoe. Like some resource. Nope. Lucky hit chance. Adjudicator skill. That's a lame roll. This one, what is it doing these days? I guess ultimate damage. Got some life. It's not that exciting. Movement speed. I mean, it's not terrible. Maybe not what I want. There is ultimate damage. Cool. On this one, we want the core skills. Another roll that's just not all there, but it's okay. Sanctify for the sake of sanctifying. Got time on my hands. I feel like I can actually like take a breather. Like, yeah, oh, whatever. We'll hit whatever. And let's do the adding of the sockets to the extra helmets. There you go. So, you. New affix added. Fire damage, not that hype. Item quality increase 8, not that hype. Item quality increase 22. Oh. Straight fast and life, vol damage, core skills. Yeah, I don't like those, so we're gonna salvage that. We'll go ahead and join those guys back in Belial. There you go. Trying to hit the right thing, wrong thing. Well, let me teleport from in here. How rude. Look at that resub. And you're 7 months in Fame Nation, Dorn. Ports in and out of that little pocket dimension. Look at the follow. Welcome. Are not quite all that. Alright, try this again. Wait, what? Inaccessible area. It's a lie. I'll have to go manually. Or maybe Ari isn't where I thought she was. It's Fauna. It looks like he's there. Interesting. Yeah, I'm coming back to Belial. It just doesn't let me go in. I need to teleport it. They want to make me have to take extra effort. It's like I'm taking plenty of extra effort, please. The best thing now is when my game crashes. When it's sadly when, not if right now. The current state of things. I don't have to worry about the well. It's okay. We're fine now. We're fine. We got plenty of plant materials though, so I can't keep these out. May as well. This slander. Oh, you are there. Yeah, the map with the teleporter would not gonna let me go to you. I don't know why. I have no idea. Like Ainge in PoE 2. I have no idea. Veil crystals. Here's a little bit of this rolling. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Breathe on me. I think I actually maybe can tank it. I'm scared to all that toughness. 400k idle, 500k like actively running everything. And Andariel. There's a mythic helm, only 1 GA though. Oh, another Elm rune. Oh, it has so many runes. Okay, so that is an Andariel's. The Andariel's looks very similar to the Sheko when we're rolling the Paladin. Kind of funny, but I even sanctify those. It's fine. We'll do it. Why not? Soul brand, 30% on that shield. Bummer. 3.9. Here we go again. Been good. Sure, chest armors. And we got a grandfather on Ori. Let me inventory and sanctify another thing. Okay, then this one already has a life on hit GA. Anything else I want to keep? That's a 140 and 150. We can do better. Soul brand, I don't need it. Alright. Gonna play with the Andariel here. Give me the attack speed. Nice. Doesn't have the GA on it though. Back to the Heavenly Forge. I'm surprised we don't have that sword skin in game. Pretty sure we don't. You think after killing him or something you can get it. Affix upgrade to greater affix. Poison resistance. I don't think I need that. Thanks, but no thanks, Andariel. Put that one back to the scrap. Let's see if they'll let me teleport. No. Let's see if I can teleport to Fawn. I can teleport to Fawn, but I can't teleport to Ori. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Stay with her. Yeah, he's in Sanctualize. So weird. Yeah, she's right here. I don't know. Too radiant to be teleported to. Make me touch the Robocop instead. Alright. They follow. Welcome. On Telephane. Bring all the face to the yard. Well, I mean, I guess. Think of the 5 minis. 10 minis. All the minis. Okay, pop it. There we go. Much bids. Oh well. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, yoink. You like flicker? See, now I usually like flicker steps We climb Razor Wings. It's a nice, easy, lazy way to use Razor Wings when you're farming with them. But now, I've literally played like the easy mode of Razor Wings with better damage anyway. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I rolled some of those aspects for extra damage on ultimates on different weapons, including this one right here. So I mean, maybe I can make it work for the hell of it just because it's funny. It's really not worth it though. We can get so much access to Harbinger in so many ways. 36, but sanctify those. We'll see what happens for the fun of it. You know what I almost never see? I've only seen one time. The Ballet Ultimate. I don't even know what it's called. What is it? Down here. Zenith. Oh, okay. The Ultimate is Zenith. Sword. I've seen it once on one person. Spam that around with figure stats. Be cute. Although, what is this cooldown on this? Normally it's 23 seconds. There's actually unstoppables. It is now also mobility skill. Dash enemies, weakens enemies, gains 24% crit strike chance. Okay. Yeah, you can reduce its own cooldown by killing things, interestingly enough. That's inventory here. Cool. Purified Tongue of Asmodan. Nice. Nice one. Okay, do I need that? No. Do I need this? Nope. Let's go ahead and toss that right there. And we'll go to a little upgrade on this in here. They are like very low key, and then I'm like Snake Demon from Egypt and StarCraft. Rawr. We fit right in. We fit right in. I wanted the masterwork on the flickers. I know. It took me almost 200 hours this time. 180 or so this time. It was 178 exactly. Something like that. It's longer than usual. It's longer than usual. What do I want? Ult? Yeah, I guess. And then I'll sanctify this and see what happens. Make the most roundabout way to do anything. New legendary power. Okay. Can we injure while crowd control grants you unstoppable for seconds? Well, I mean, that's cute, I guess. I don't know. But flicker steps are flicker steps. Put the omen in its little spot. And then that goes in here somewhere. I should really get rid of some of these starlesses. I got way too many. Way too many. But then it's like, oh, maybe I like this one. Maybe I like that one. I'm very indecisive about which ones are my favorite. This one I haven't even sanctified yet, so we'll do that. It probably won't be anything too good. Don't do that. Yeah, we haven't done this. We haven't done this. Gotta add the masterworks. Double check anything's good here. 31, 2.8, 122, 35. Nope. Okay, so we masterwork this one. This is a GA attack speed. Right here. Lucky hit chance. Critical strike chance. Lucky hit chance. Attack speed. Yeah, I'll hit the GA on the GA. We'll resocket. Oops, not unsocket, add socket. And then we'll hit this just to say that we did. See what it gets. Graphics upgraded to a greater, so it's got core skills and the attack speed. Iffy. Double GA though. What kind of other starless situations do I have? Okay, so that one's a single, that's a single. That one's a single. This one over here is a double lucky hit and attack speed. That one's lucky hit. Core skills, it got the just enemies extra damage on stun knockdowns. And then this one plus the valor skills, which is interesting. I don't know if that really helps me ever that much, but interesting. What did this one sync as? Blocks of a chance. Okay, I really like that one. Since item quality. Crit strike chance of that, not very exciting. Oh, it's got the core skill roll though. Over here, this has got the better quality. Okay, so we're about quality. I guess this one is the inferior, so we get rid of this. We keep this one that we were playing with because the double GA is kind of cute, I guess. There you go. Let's get rid of these now. And then we can rejoin these guys back at Belial. I like the Starless that has the block. It's really cooldown reduction. I don't really put in anything, and I don't really know how much I really need it, but interesting. We got an unstoppable flicker stat. If for some reason I got injured. Doesn't happen all that much, but it could. It could. How many of these I have left on me? 87. This character. Most of my Belial not. They're probably still on the other one. Man, do we have a lot of Belials. I think I've done a little bit of bossing this season so far. A little bit. How many split sparks do I have right now? I'm currently at 97. Yeah. Got a few of those. Wild to think about how fast those have stacked up. Andariel, please. Take a look at how that's faring. Grab the pants, the amulets, and then this one. Alright. Highest pit push this season. I've only opened up to 119. I haven't really tried to push anything. I don't play the fears all that much yet. Like ever since we completed the 150 ages ago in multiple seasons, I haven't really got back to very much. Alright, open this up. Amulets. And inventory. 19. 4 seconds on those flickers. We got the perfect ones earlier, so I'm gonna leave that to the scrap pile. Do we need this stuff? Otherwise? Nope. Let's go get rid of this. Like 2 people sitting around and talking about clans that have names similar to people that I've recently kicked. I was like, oh no, is that there? Like, no, it's not. Coincidence. You know, there's probably more I could collab. Let's see, somebody I almost kicked today, or maybe did kick today. Roll into chat. I haven't seen them log into the game. Like, did I or didn't I? I'm like, looking, no, I haven't. They're still there. For now, they're still there. Because they gave themselves a little bit more time on the roster before I kick it. Alright, thank you, Ori. She showed up just in time. Sweet dreams. And yes, Merry Christmas, because I will not be here Christmas Eve or Christmas. So this will be my last stream for 2 days. That is a good point. You don't see me tomorrow. It's okay. Okay. Doing Christmas things. Alright, will Fawn come back to Belial or not? We can do other things. Gotta open this gift of the tree while I'm standing here. What's wrong over here? And it gave me... Okay, he's coming back. A little bit of this stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's him, alright. That's his junk. Let's go. Alright. You know, the new class will be Oracle, which focus on power, or will like the Druid use it willpower. It'll be willpower of some sort. We don't know what class it's gonna be yet. They got here. There you go. But almost everyone's pretty sure it's gonna be a willpower class. That's what we know. By process of elimination. So they did come through and say they saw something that was appearing in the shop that suggests what it could be, but I've never seen it. I don't know. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Chilling here as we do. Thank you, Chow. Thank you. Chilling that way. There you go. No, it's not a new class cosmetic. I think they were talking about they saw something that appeared that wasn't supposed to appear with an aspect that kind of gave it away. But I've never seen it, so I don't know. Right, let's grab these boots here. Go over that. And let's see how we're doing. Inventory. It's a proper rogue now. It was an aspect that kind of suggested what it would be if that's true, but it could just be like a glitch in the system and it doesn't actually align with what is the reality. So who knows? Okay, Juggernaut skills, we'll clear these out. And boots, we'll clear resistance to all elements. And then we'll get these out of the way now too. Cool. The Sanctum of Lies. We're gonna open up another one. So it's one of those things. Like even if I knew, Blizzard hasn't officially said, I couldn't tell you. Just how that works. All right. Cool. There we go. Office with the Andariel. Doubt. Okay, let's grab the amulet. Oh no, cleaning up fun stuff. The sequel, who knows what number it is by now, I don't think about it. Alright, 0.7, 3.3, and then 68%. I don't need that either. Alright. Clear this out. Move out there. Don't mind if I do. Alright, here we are. Open. There's a Doombringer. We'll take it. Collect that. Need another. Here is a Doombringer. We'll hold on to that and sanctify it for fun. I got a Doombringer's effect on I think one of the Morning Stars the other day. Some weapon. It's like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that, but it's cute, I guess. There you are. And open this with the Andy. Best armor. The tall room here. Anything I really want that isn't this shield? Probably not. Probably not. 35. Nothing here. And then granted now. I have really nice legendary shields that actually might pop off and be a better deal. For quite a few builds too. No, I'm not sure. Maybe I should change the role of somebody else. For now, we'll stick with her. Maybe I should roll for the Griswold. Maybe it's Duriel or maybe Harbinger, I think has the two. That's inventory. Double check. Okay, boss loot table. There you go. See which ones are the Griswold for me. Then we can do Duriel, right? Yeah, Duriel has it. Then Andariel also. Okay, so apparently it does appear with the Belial chest from Andariel. I don't know if it's because she's supposed to or not supposed to, but it does say that Andariel does drop it. I didn't actually pay attention, but I guess so. Let's do a masterwork on this real quick, and then we'll go sanctify in a moment. The introduction, I'll take it. We already got our one socket for the weapon. Let's take a visit to Andariel. Let him forge this. I assume he's the one that forges it. I don't think we forge it ourselves so we can bless an animal, do we? It's like it kind of just stays there. It's like I'm not sure. Gonna think of it. Just set it down there and it just puts the holy light and magically it's a thing. Creator affix on it. Introduction. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. Toss that out. Right there for me. We'll go teleport to Fawn. Oh, no. We can't teleport to him again. Very cursed. Although he's not here anyway. So that might have something to do with it. I'll put that little bit of yellow on there. Oh. Oh, it's fine. I can walk. Oh, the weapon has that extra little glow on it. It looks a little strange. I don't know what it's from. I don't remember where I got that skin from. Buy things. Good thing we're not doing Belial that much. First. Yeah, it's not bad. Good night, Dorn. Merry Christmas yourself. Yeah, I will still be playing the next 2 days. It's just, you know, I won't be streaming because I'll be like in and out doing stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. Here's the pants. Sword, mace, amulets, amulets. So, 48%. Sanctifiable, I guess. I got some more flicker stabs to get. Just want me to sanctify the sake of sanctifying? I mean, why not? It keeps me busy. That's only a 3.6. Not good enough. Now I gotta throw junk over here too. Gross. Oh, no, I can't. Here, let's clean these. Instead, I was like, nope, no, we gotta clean. We gotta clean. Do the opposite. The flicker dips. Christmas calories aren't real. Oh, I don't worry about calories. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't naturally eat that much anyway. Foods. We do fine. We'll be fine. Look at that lurk, mean green. Your 7 stream streak. Calories disappear in the new year. You didn't hear it from me. That was a fun thing. So if it doesn't work out for you, not my fault. Not my fault. There we go again. Or maybe not. Oh well, already touched it, so I guess we're going again. 116, expels. As long as you put it on a resolution list. Oh lord. Those don't count. Those are even worse. Not even greater affix. Alright. Give me that. What are we trading now? Think I have space to trade stuff? Not much. Okay. I'll sink that. We shall see. Now I got an inventory again. It never ends. It never ends. But that's okay. I'm 300 now, so we're gonna take its time. I'm happy with this. I'm okay with it. Okay with it. So, 47. This one's alright. So we'll go ahead and clear that real quick. And then we'll upgrade both of these. Make sure we put the sockets in before we do anything. We go 4 skills on both of these. Although there are times when I don't do core skills. So maybe we'll leave on the armor ones. And then we'll do this one, see whichever one gets. And maximum life, nope. Core skills, okay, we'll let that one get the core skills, and let's do sockets. And then we will sanct. 1 for you, 1 for you. Let me in. So our Heavenly Forge, here you go. Affix upgraded greater, so we got the core skills after all. Let's see you. This one here, affix upgraded greater, it got core skills and chance for retribution, it'll double now. 48, this one is a 48. Are they both 48s? They're both 48s. Which one do we like more? 1 for the core skills, 1 for the not. The armor on that was a triple. Wasn't it an upgrade for my shield? I think I have a 50% one, but I don't remember what's on it. Let's see. Back out like this. Okay, so we have this one. It's a 47. The 47 I can get rid of it. Double check and make sure. Yeah, I don't need the dodge thing. Okay, this one is a 46. That's the one that's on the build right now, so obviously, you know, upgrade. Although this one does have all those extra ranks. I think overall the other ones are superior. This one's 48. Oh, item quality. I have to like maybe like run on that there. Dummy. Here's a 49%. Here's a 45. Okay, so the 45 has extra damage against increases that, and oh no. There's somebody that is like, maybe? I don't know. Okay, this is the one I just got, wasn't it? That over here, wherever it went. Get rid of it. This one has nothing too amazing. Yeah, it's a 48. That's a 48. And do I like? This is a triple, right? Yeah, that's fine. I can stay there. Yeah, I'm not sure unless I change to the builds that are running it. I don't like that this one has the core skills like this though, so probably won't keep that. But if I don't use the core skills, it the higher item quality of the set. I think I had one that had a better armor roll, didn't I? Yeah, these had better armors. Yeah, so I think that's fine. I think that's fine. 140 out of this. 20 there on that. That'll work for now. Cool. And then we'll rejoin here. It won't let me. I go and do this. He's not even there right now anyway. I mean, I'll roll on anything. Tis the season to be rolling the RNG. But I'm not really like hurting for them. I got okay ones. I don't even use them that often right now. I got time. And I think I'll end up using a legendary shield in that spot for a lot of stuff anyway. We're gonna roll on an X-Falls? I mean, I guess. I'll take that. What's he trading? What's he trading? He said he was gonna do the shield thing. You better hurry. Lock it in. Lock it in. Alright, 50% maximum life. It doesn't have some other stuff that's cool, but fun enough. Player. Open up. Andy. Another shield, not the kind I want. Let me grab the chest armor. Maces and all. Percent. So we're saving. Don't need the 82 on this. None of these are anything I want right now. Judgment of Oriel. The Judgment of Ori. Okay, I'll take it just because I don't like it on the floor. Open it. Sword and a shield. Grab those. Sure. And now we got an assortment of things. 39% isn't high enough. I want that, and I don't need this. Actually, I'm gonna sanctify the X-Pulse. What the hell, why not? Why not? I think that it just doesn't work with like anything. You're gonna be like that? Oh no. Oh no. This mess. Too lazy to leave the room. Tired. Fine. I'll go sanctify this stuff anyway. Like, I don't need to be in there. I'm not chasing XP. We're in good shape. Okay. Nothing. Get rid of these. Let's do this. Got a socket in the... Get a socket in that shield. The Holy Bear. That is definitely a Paladin, isn't it? Lucky hit chance, bone damage over time, damage over time. And then it does that extra damage that is not the damage over time on top of that. Oh, how they have never like touched up this rig or did something for it, I don't know. I don't understand. I guess I'll... And it's like, here, have your Starless Skies effect on it. Like, what the hell? Armor. Skills. Let's take the armor roll. Add sockets here. There you go. Now let's do the forge thing. Player enemies are healthy when they're above 80% health. It's actually a pretty decent tool to, like, not exactly anywhere you could put that and make it really clear otherwise. New affix added. Maximum life. Nope. Affix upgraded to greater affix. Got maximum life to go with armor, whatever combination. Nope. 50%, but damn shame. I don't know. Where's my other ones? I have other ones that have higher quality, right? Where are they? Short like 4% though. This one, short 2, armor kind of sad. 4 skills, or +7. What else did it get? Yeah, another GA, I think is what it ended up with. That one's not like super infested here. Faucets. You have other ones that have a better core skill situation? Nope. This one is rocking the 30% increased damage to stun or knock down enemies, so that's the one part I was like, I'm not sure. Not sure. 4 skills armor. This is the one that's very similar to this one. 4 skills. Someone's got a 5. Percent increased strength resistance. I really like that one, but it's one of the ones that's on the build already. Here, toss that in for now. Let's get rid of this. Figured out exactly which one I'll keep later. Can I teleport to Fawn now? Yes. So he's in town. So that doesn't help. Let's go back to the palace here. Green and purple life. Chocolate ice. It's just like Christmas Eve, right? And there are people shooting off fireworks at this hour. I'm gonna assume they're fireworks. They've been doing it for like the last few days. Like I think those things. The portal, you were in Karagar, so I didn't take that portal, but maybe what you got back I could've. I didn't try. I didn't try. Hit them all. There you go. Is it like a smile or a sad face? I don't know. You tell it to you anyway, huh? Well, good to know, I guess. Alright, little fell rune, we'll take it. There we go. Maces and swords. Go again. 2.8, 32. Stored it. Go ahead and take that. Sam all you want, buddy. You're not gonna hit me. Gain stealth. Stealthy paladin. Best paladin? Like how we have all these auras and all these light bulb type effects and we're stealthed. Very, very sneaky. Oops. You already summoned that. Okay. That's fine. So now reduction. Crit strike chance. Nope. I don't want to have that hit me just to see. Oh, we can't tank it. The more you know. 13k health, not enough. Not enough. Repeated to do it just to see. Like, all that toughness, not enough for that. Nothing. The Ramen Slayer. That's what they were talking about in trade chat. I'm saying it was a great name. Thank you, thank you. Open it again. That's not the sword I'm looking for. And I'm pretty sure they said that it's the only place that that sword does drop. Only appears from below lair boss chest with Andariel option, not from the lair boss herself. Yeah, it's even backwards. I have not seen this pop up at all. But according to the boss table I'm looking at, they say that it does. And I'm like, that's not what I'm seeing here. Maybe it's not updated and they fixed it at some point. I have no idea. Maybe it means that I should change to a different boss here when I do this. Which one then is the one? Duriel is okay. Then I think probably the Harbinger too. Yeah, it appears on the Harbinger. Harbinger has the Herald of Zachary and the Griswold, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Might be crashed here. But like I said, the good news is I don't have to worry about the well. So it's fine. Let's restart. Let's restart. We'll come right back. Why does it have to be this way? I don't know, but that's... Was it even a full hour? Not so sure. Not so sure. It always tells me that. I was like, I didn't save anything. Makes me paranoid, though. Over there, Steam is telling me I've got a Path of Exile update. It's like, I'll get to it when I get to it. If you know, I'm playing Paladin right now. Their Templar will be interesting. There's no telling when they'll show up. We're gonna have my tendency for companions over there. I want that beast tamer, whatever they're gonna call it. Okay. To be fair now, when they were testing aura type things, that was season 7. And in that season, they did also test the Piranado, how do you call it? Piranhas in the tornado. And there were some other odds and ends that kind of which Doctor type energy. Okay. So let's go ahead and request to join. I guess I can invite him, is what I should have done. But he has not unlocked access to my current difficulty. What? Excuse me? Excuse me. That can't be right. Yeah. Oh, I might need to relog too. Alright. Hey, when you get fireworks and stuff New Year's, scares your cats and it gets you rather mad. Also be illegal how I just local bozos shooting, flaming BSO for my house. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. That'll be a little bit of an issue. It's like when it happens, like a few days from now, it's like, okay, New Year's stuff, whatever. But it's like not even Christmas, so I'm like, what? I gotta get Lord Zir favor. Gotta go keep collecting favor so we can get more items. Yeah, your proper affix is deleted. I've had that happen a few times this season. I had 3 affix changes, and all of them have happened on Brandish for some reason. It just doesn't want me to have a good time with that build. It's like, it's fine, though. It does what it needs to do. It's just frustrating. We'll kill this. Not sure what Fawn is doing, but it won't let me do parties until he relogs. Yeah, he's relogged. You're down. Likes to kill you and I don't have to worry about you and your XP, buddy. Scepter. I'll take that too. Double sword? What sword did you just give me? The supplication. It's a 300% too. Not the greatest brandish roll though. But the one I'm playing right now is a judgment brandish, so it's okay. Interesting. Okay, so we'll go back to town, do a little bit of this. We don't have to worry about wells now. Well, I mean, you can worry about wells if you care, but I know you don't, so it's fine. Now I can crash and just be like, it's fine. Less trouble for everyone. Let's go do the supplication roll, although... Yeah, I'll roll it for myself, so I can, like, could give it to Vike, but it doesn't have the course. It doesn't have the basic roll, the branch part, which he would want. Mine, the way I'm running it is okay if it doesn't. Inner branch to do double damage. Strength. Okay, we like the strength roll on this. All the basic attacks is cute too. But let's take the strength. Out of sockets. There you go. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Sanctify. We can go back to killing Belial again. I think I still have Husk. You still have Husk spawn? How many do you have? You might actually have more than me because this character is not where the bulk of them are. Okay, on the other one, iron quality increased. 18. I mean, there is an attempt there. I don't think that beats what my other one is. Yeah. He just says, yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. Supplication. This one's 7 brandish, 278. Is actually the build right now. 300% without nearly as much stuff. This still one's in build. 300%, got the brandish deal double, 5 the brandish. It actually doesn't fit my build the way I'm playing it that well. Yeah, this one is a superior supplication then. 293. Okay, clear that. There you go. That'll work. I'm gonna teleport to Fawn now. Yes, he's in the Lord's Hall. Oh, you're in this one. We're lost in 24 minutes. We're gonna go back to Belial. Wrong one. Palace of the Deceiver is what I need. I don't know. You don't know where Belial is. Okay, he's in the desert over there on the west side. I don't even know where Belial is. We haven't done Belial a lot the last 2 seasons, to be fair. 2 or 3 seasons. However many seasons it's been. The first season he came out and he was like heavily duped and it was like, oh well, it is what it is. We would play through, and then the next season it happened again and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do Belial at all, so I did 0. And then the season after that, it wasn't that necessary, I did twice. And for the last 2 seasons I've done Belial twice, which means that this season I've done Belial more than the last 2 seasons combined. It's like that right now. Like, just because I hit 300, it's like, we have these this season. More Belials than I've done in ages. Let's hit this thing. Here we go again. Aha. Wahahaha yourself. Open up. Let's go. We got some pants here. A little mace. Play with that. And what's the mace got? 124%. Right now the one I have is 148. Not even a 150, but it's got 22 item quality. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Wait. Okay, then swords here. And those. Alright. Attack speed, has the righteousness. I don't need that. No, thank you. Cool. And I'll take this. Grab the chaos armor. Mace okay. Amulets here. Shields. Inventory. Yep. For a second I was like looking at the timer like, wait, unless there's a oh wait, we don't need Belial. That's not how that works here. Fine, it's fine. You're still doing weird fireworks things. Makes no damn sense. Okay, 136%. Nope. There we are. We got pit for favor. Let's do font says 89, same speed for him anyway. Merlin with an E, Merline. Token Alric. I see you running off, buddy. Did you even reskin that sword? Not just like Griswold's Opus. Griswold's Opus. Alright, let's see how this one's doing here. There we go. Seems fine. Roll this way. Do I need that? No, we do not. Explosions. A little janky explosions, but it's fine. There we go. Heal that way. Good. And we'll move out on the right. That rallies. A menace. Works. Go right up here. Just bowling things down. There you are again. Right you go. Now what did we do? Where's Spawn? What is he doing? And portal. And our right side. Gonna be there. Tag all that. That'll be fine. I think I got the elite already. I'm not sure, but probably. Not doing. Right here. That's a no. No potions to be had there. That hurts. I don't know how to help the rally. There you are. This one, we got some channeling. That's cute. Go ahead and clear that. Not the way we want to go. We can go up here though. And left. Yeah, I think I killed it. That'll work. Go in there. Right, Fawn, get in here for favor. Figure that. Fawn?
Greetings.
Got the deer to summon the deer. Is it gonna work? Not so sure. Oops, I don't know. At least they're coming for me. Yeah, I was gonna do pit for favor. I'm doing pit for favor. How did you accept and not know? Nah. Literally calling the things. He's just like, I'll just sit in Belial. It's fine. Yes, 300 already. Yeah, right? The deer is super cute. Let's go. You want big girl evils? There we go. Alright, throw points into, I guess, spirit. I've actually leveled all the glyphs on this character either. Good times. Good times. Now I can go back to Belial. No, the deer is in the shop right now. He just has to appear on your rotation. A standard pet rotation, or shop rotation pet. Okay. So, gold, mudguards, rings. Let's up the rings. Interesting enough, there's a deer just like this that was once a limited edition thing in a league pack for PoE. One of the seasons I've actually played a lot, and I kick myself every time I think about it that I don't have it. Like or so damage, but this one, he's easily accessible if you first cough up some money. Alright, Belial time. Let me go ahead and go back into that. That's the Bobo. This is the one we want. To the next one. Alright. Let's go ahead and go over to Belial. This is one of those like people that like, okay, thanks for the view, bye. What do you want me to say? People are quite something. You want to add a turtle? Yeah. A turtle. I want to add a bat. And a white cat. Not the snow leopard, a white cat. Because reasons. Because we have a white cat bias now. Fine. I just wonder if you like travel through other game categories and they don't even like the game and they say things about the game and it's always like, okay. It's like, do they think they're gonna upset us? Like you don't like it, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Cool. Nice meeting you. Have a nice day. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. That's all we got. Okay, 2.7, 50%. Nope. Let's go. Alright. The line is down. I'm still so surprised we went all of VOH and we never got a black and green palette. Never got black. Now they're gonna reach the Lord of Hatred and it seems like it's gonna be more like, of course, like light vibes. Like, isn't it like yellow? Is it like a gold theme? Are we gonna get black and gold maybe? I'm still waiting. Where's the more colors? That's true, Fawn. The guys have a lot of time on their hands during the holidays. Let's go. There's another Starless. How many Starlesses I picked up today? It's been... I don't even know. The current mythic situation, I can't even track out how many I get a day. Another 50% on the Herald here, but it's not the greatest of roll the other way. Eyes. Bad. Alright, we got the good mythic aspect for the sake already. We got two, just the worst ones. I picked up the Doombringer roll on one of my weapons, and I was like, I don't need this. But like the good would go ones? No. That being said though, I've mostly like hoarded and haven't like hit all my sanctifications on a lot of things. Now I have time to do it. I can sit there and slam tons of stuff and might see something good. I'm not even doing the mythics as they pop up. Everything else kind of is hoarding. A lot of it anyway. Get rid of this. And then we're gonna do the masterworks on these, see how it goes. Alright, core skills, I'll take it. Here's another one of these. This one did not get a good core skills roll, it just got the nice aspect though. Wire, armor. I guess we'll take that one right now. And let's do any sockets I need. Looks like the ring needs it. Then we'll sanctify these. There you go. Good night, dirty dreams. Alright. Affix upgraded greater affix. We've got more core skills. No, attack speed for strike chance. Get like, okay. New affix added. Lucky hit chance. Not too impressed with that, with the core skills being like that as it is, and the armor not being like super sweaty. They're the ones we already have, so we'll toss that right out. Does Spawn have that teleport? No, he does not. I always hate that it doesn't go back to where I think it's gonna go back. Gotta manually do this. How does one sanctify work? You brick it up? Yes, you can brick an item. You have to make sure it's all set with everything you want on it before you sanctify, because once you sanctify, it locks it. So you have to socket, temper, enchant, aspect, and masterwork steam it to be before you hit the sanctify. Otherwise, if you're missing any of those steps, it's practically bricked anyway. And then it has a chance to change an affix on your item, and that would just be tragic. And then because at a certain point you're going to be looking for only like item qualities and like top mythical kind of secondary legendary aspects, there are roles that are just not going to be good enough that you even consider. But for the most part, you end up with things that are okay. Rarely do you get one like right out of the box with nothing that's going to just be bricked. I have lost some passives off of amulets, so that can happen. But for the most part, it's been alright. Percent is not good enough. Definitely not. Oh no! Oh no! Yes, 300. Thank you, thank you. Paladin life is great. Love it. I can do all the things. Now that I have 300, I can do even more of the silly things. Like at some point, I need to put together like a divine lance. I want to do. I guess I want to make a zenith. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a zenith, but we'll do it anyway. Barrier Jin, toss it. No, zenith, not zenith. Hush, hush. If you sanctify, you can't do anything to the piece. You can only change the socketed items in it. That's it. You can't add sockets. You can't do any of those things. You have to do everything before sanctify. All of that. Yeah, it will lock it. So these that are all sanctified here, I can't do anything but change the jewels in it, the gems and the runes. That's it. There's another mythic helm. Okay. Okay. That is a Shaiko with a maximum life GA. I'm gonna hit another one. Let's go. A little deer just like staring in the face of Belial, front and center. He's fearless. Fearless. Okay. Go again. Boots in the pants, inventory, please. I'll come back for that in a moment. I gotta go and sanctify Taco. They're still doing the fireworks thing. Like, I don't get it. There's a chance to get mythic and the mythic. I don't know. No. You got like 100 of those, but they seem to give almost nothing. I feel like it's 1 in 4, but it might be more like 1 in 5. You know, something like that. I feel like it's a reasonable chance, but not the highest. Alright, that's fine. Let's hit the masterwork. And we are socket in that one. A resource. We get a cooldown reduction when in doubt. There you go. Roll on this. What are we rolling on? What am I rolling on? What is this? What is this? Let me see what this is. Billy Wonka. Oh, flicker. Alright. Yeah, another one. I keep getting these perfect flicker steps for everybody because they know I like them usually. I'm just like, but now without the needing it for razor wings and whatever kind of silliness, I don't know, but we'll still sanctify it. Hell yeah, I'll do it. There's not elements. I got some nice shoes in my closet. Movement speed. Maximum life. Ultimate damage. Okay, we take the ultimate damage, and then we do that already. We got it. We got it. Good. For these things, we sanctify. Great success. Okay, so iron quality increase of 19. I guess that's fancy. The other one just has like a weird shuffle, which is not maybe the worst. 8% increased dodge chance until dodge restore back to life. No, not like this. Not like this. I might keep the flicker steps though. They're kind of interesting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Space for it though. What can I do about that? I mean, I could sanctify more things. Lochran. I'm gonna sanctify the Lochrans. May as well. I may as well. Sanctify everything. Before I do it, gotta upgrade here. Gotta socket it. What do we want on this roll? Ugh, the max resource is rough. Stats is so tiny. There's no elements. All stats. Really? I think is that normal? Yes, so resist not elements. Crit strike damage. Just not elements. All stats. Really likes that roll. Just not elements. Go again. All stats. That's a no. From me. Max on resource. Well, maybe it'll fix it when I hit the sanctify. Kind of cursed looking. Let me hit another socket. Got it. And we got this to do. I keep running into that part of the forge or whatever it is. New affix added. Movement speed. Let's look at a bit of movement speed on that little thing. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Oh, thanks, sir. Excuse me. Let's salvage all that. Alright, so fine. I can't teleport to him wherever he happens to be standing. I'm gonna go back to the Palace of the Deceiver as soon as I got Hus. I still got 27. That's alright. Alright. Roll in here. Actually, it's looking like it's a pretty okay place. And then you realize it's Belial place and all this is a lie. Whatever it actually looks like, who the hell knows? Alright, I'm gonna be right back, doing a quick stretch break, and I'll return. We'll get back to seeing what he's gonna drop for me. minute until the world boss. I almost forgot, but the clan chat mentioned it, so they're good for that. I'll give it to them. Deer helmet, snake helmet, raven helmet, oni helmet, wolf helmet. These are the things I decided the paladin needs. Like the wolf helmet's okay, maybe, but this and this and this. Like maybe this one that I get that one. Like in the deer and the moon as often they are together kind of vibes. Wait, this one isn't working. The Godslayer crown. Interesting. I think the Godslayer crown will look pretty cool whenever it actually does show up. Interestingly enough. I do not care for this one much. Oh, I got some clanmates, of course, rocking it, but not a big fan. This one looks like it's got an awkward sizing, too. Maybe we'll do the deer one for a bit. And there is a Shava. Breathe through some incense. Whoops, it interrupted me. I do not approve. There we are. Dr. Fun Times. I remember Dr. something else running around earlier today, a different paladin. I don't remember what it was now. And it's the Charismatic Mountain. We lagging out? We might be lagging out. The boss is just like having a stare off. Oh, there she goes. Now she's doing something. That was weird. That was a bit of a weird one. So dab Taz. Careful. Capable chaos. Whoops. Chara, Kara. Rolling right along. Careful. Janky feeling there. Whoops. Almost went splat. Barely had the potions to survive. There we go. Got another one. Swing back. Ooh, close again. Can't resist spamming too, which is my natural state now. Just rally all the time. That was a weird one. Big lag burst. I'm not on the UK server. My ping, sadly, 130 seems to be kind of where it sits, even on my own. Practically play it on EU even when I'm not. I wonder what I could look into on that to try and solve it, but if you were looking at what my brother's connection is like, this wasn't much different in this, so it's like an actual like ISP thing. I don't know. Anyway, figure that out. We're going back to Belial. Originally, what we intended to do when I came back, we just happened to have a world boss instead. Alice of the Deceiver. I had 27 husk on me, and then after that, I have a lot more on the other paladin. Okay. Here we are. What new build do I want to do first on this that I haven't done yet? It's really like the Divine Lance. It just... When I first played it, I didn't do all the Tempest and all those sort of things with it. I just like slotted it, like give it a look. I wasn't too impressed, but just seeing it with Tempers, it's kind of cool looking. I don't think its damage is just gonna scale like nearly as high as other options. It still looks nice. Meat. I need a little bit more, 18 more points to cap out the Essence of Sin. I don't know how much that will help me find more mythic things. I have already so many. How many do I have right now? 27. But 27. So at some point the last time I looked at it, I gained 6 more. I think to be able to like stack to like 60. That's how common this has become. Hello, thank you, Carino. I appreciate it. Fawn, you coming to go kill Belial? Did you wander off into No Deer's Land? You got 15 more hearts for that? Yes, okay. He's coming. He's coming. I got hidden armories if you want to do those. Fawn is not a fan of those. He doesn't believe in the power of the hidden armory. But I do. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I need to burn lots and lots of opposite before next time I go into treasure breaches. That's what I need to do. We gotta sanctify everything. All of it. How much opposite do I have right now just to be instantaneously capped? Like 987k. Yeah, that's like nothing. Nothing left before cap again. I keep meaning to go to Duriel or Harbinger for this selection, but I forget. Andariel just too convenient. Just too convenient. That's a little loot after a Shava. Were you in the wrong world tier for some reason? Damn. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's do the Harbinger this time for real. Whoops, Spawn beat me to it. Harbinger. There we go. Helms, some amulets, some neath irons. All of that. That's another 50%. A little bit better on the core skills than the last one we had. Down we go. Interesting. Maybe too much stuff dropped across all the people of the despawned? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. There's another star list. What did I say earlier? Like, I got so many star lists today. Now we got another one. Defy everything. I like 3 Hawkeye gear pieces and 5 sigils. Oh, sigils, it does like drop that. Only one of those sigils was a prankster, right? Boom. The inventory after this. Get my Harbinger on. Another shield. How cozy. A little clean up. Oh no, he's trapped me in. I got locked in again. Alright. How rude. That's it. The Harbinger. Triple pants. We'll get those when we come back. But quick before he... Oh, he already left. Before he does it again. Alright. 4 skills ring. 12%. This is a double. 12% single one. Boots here. Flicker steps. And then that's a 60% one of these with the attack speed. It's okay, we got other ones. Let's go to the sanctifications on these. So first, we gotta go to upgrades. Go get the core skill, masterwork on this. Lucky hit chance. Attack speed. Core skills, there you go. This one we want the... I'll take the core skills on this. I'll go back and forth because it depends on which build I want to put it on. Core skills. Hey, we already got it the first time. I guess that's the one to go with. Let's do a socket on the shield. There you go. Let's hit the forge. Okay. Here we are again with the little deer. New affix added strength. I'm indifferent. New affix added total resistance. Yeah, don't need those. Don't need any of that. Get rid of this stuff. And we got Fawn already in there. We do. Let's see if we can take that teleport. Looks like the Bubbo is also our favor. For now, we'll stick with our little palace of the Deceiver. Meat iron coming from this too. Interesting. How much of that do I have? Meat iron 727. 101 resplendent sparks now. A little bit of those. A little bit. Okay, open that up. Let's see here. Little amulets. Play with those. Rune. Here's the shield. Now you have our treasure bag and nothing came out? What? JG, are you like disconnected? Maybe you need to reconnect. Yeah, relog. Did you press Alt by any chance and turn off your text? Alright. Go. Somebody's been stacking up on tree resistance too, huh? Two again. Pop this one. Interesting. Hang out here for a little bit. Slide. Right again. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like you like kind of like DC'd and didn't realize it. Usually when that stuff happens, that's the case. There we go. Alright, you're out. Let's grab these and we'll be on our merry way to the next thing. No, it's fine. I don't have that mini on me. I'd have to get the ones off of my other paladin anyway. Do it anytime. We can do something else now. Full reduction, bad damage to elites. Strength on this. What's the roll? 72. 3.6, 49 out of 60. That won't do. Helltide. He likes Helltide. Alright, so I'm gonna do Helltide. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loot all this stuff. I'm gonna switch to the other paladin. I feel like playing the other one. Okay. Pull onto the boxes for now and that. Let's go ahead and switch out. What am I farming tonight? Well, most of tonight was about getting to 300. So we got the 300. So now we are just kind of grinding to grind a little bit of everything. Just things to sanctify. So we're going to do the Helltide here. It's also one of the things we like the most. And then we'll get more mats so we can go and grind again. Going well, Overkill. How you doing? Thank you. Alright, how's this one doing? Oh dear, his inventory. Oh. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? So I could. No, I got too many of these now too. I'm gonna have to go back to the other paladin. We're gonna have to pick up some stuff so we can throw these mythics into the storage because right now I'm not sure which ones I'm keeping and I don't want to scrap them all. I could make another mule while I'm at it, I guess. This Helltide's pretty like old anyway. Well, T3, you live in T4. Hey, making progress. This is a good season to hit 300. You can actually just like kind of play the game naturally, and you will find yourself all of a sudden pretty high Paragon. If you've never hit 300 before in a single season, you should do it this one. And then you can really just go and kill their bosses a lot. Pretty good XP. Let's see if there's anything on her. Probably nothing that important. And then we'll delete her and we'll make another mule. Weird. But did you fix it now, Blue? And no, that's important. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of her. So originally, I was gonna make a female Spiritborn last season called the Honor one. And then I saw one of the cosmetics on it. It's like, no, I gotta make the dude. I was like, that was actually pretty on point. We did it with the dude. So she doesn't have anything important. She was already a mule, so we'll do that. And then we'll create a new something. What do I want to create? Maybe I will make a necromancer here. Gonna be just a mule, so I'm gonna be too sweaty about it, I guess. Here you go, gal. You can be like that. I'll make her like decent, just in case I decide to change my mind. Where's like those eyes? We'll do this. There you go. There you are. And that's fine. I'm just gonna leave her fame. I'm not gonna be creative this time. It'll be a mule. You assume the 80% off in shop doesn't come around that often, so it doesn't come around that often, and I don't even have that 80%, I think, for anything. Oh, Overkill knows. I'm not surprised you know. Yeah, you missed all last season. Like, all my characters are basically, almost all my characters are JoJo or other JJK characters. Okay, so let's see. What do we want? I could pick up the runes, but I have to put them back later anyway because I gotta keep restocking. And then, if that's the case, we can do, I guess, excess mythics for now. I'll have to dig around later. But that one's actually a build. I'll have to dig around later for the ones that we don't want. Or that we need for other builds. You need them. That one hasn't been sanctified yet, has it? Maybe that one can stay. Maybe that one can stay. These ones we can pick up. That one hasn't been sanctified, so we'll leave that there so later on I can do it. That one's part of a build, so we leave that alone. That one hasn't been touched. Okay, so we're good now? I think we're kind of good. That's enough to replace whatever he has in inventory on the other. Then I'm kind of good to go. I think. I didn't realize there were that many mythics laying around online around him. Yesterday, someone came through and was like a little uppity about how many mythics some of us had, and then I was looking at how many I have, and it's like I have that kind of number too. I have more than I thought I did. Just like that this season. You play enough. This is how it is. Just accept it. Kind of crazy. But there you are. Alright, so now we're good. Yeah, I have 204 husks on this character. That's excessive. That's excessive. And then I got more of these to place. As customizing the mules. I didn't spend that much. I didn't spend that much time customizing the mules this time. Like there's a chance I actually play her, okay? Like Zeal, it's a little squishy. My spears need a little bit more work. I just slapped them together one day to see how it looked. The aura is missing a weapon. Under Knights. The brandish is alright. And then this is the Blessed Shield. The BS. So maybe we'll play that one. Let's go get Fawn back in the party. Oh, well, I can request. Why is your party like that? I don't get it. You can finally play the game. That's what we always say. But this season, we have basically been playing the whole game the whole time. We can do whatever we want. It's not bad. Oh, I need to relog again. I got 8 points of play since the last time I played this one. So let's go ahead and throw in on some crowd control damage. I need to look at all these boards and fix them at some point, but I think for now we're okay. Not too big a deal. Flat damage. I got 4 points. 4 points. Not damage that much usually. There's a lot of those nodes that are all just kind of accessible. I guess strength. Give me some main stats everywhere. Do we need 2 more resistances? This one I think he's been fine. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Let's save this. For now. There's Fawn. Okay, that worked. He was messing with the Helltide. We don't have that much time on it. We can probably get a Duriel real quick though. The hearts are going to be account bound, so I might not have a lot of hearts right now. Hopefully, one way or another, that Duriel can pop. I have 7. That's enough. Hello, hello. Feels weird being back on the dude. I played Nofama for, I think, 20 hours or so? 2 days? Sounds about right. No, this one has like 151. Whoops. Rude. Okay, so now Blessed Shield, which does have Rally on it. Yes, it does. Okay. This one... very similar to what we were running on the hammers, really. Or concepts. Go ahead and load these up. Gonna have to consolidate boss mats and storage at some point. There we go. Like, did 2 of the 3. So not quite as sturdy as the other one, but like 300k toughness is proper fine here. You cry every time. No meme cosmetics. No meme cosmetics allowed. Although we have the peg leg pirate, don't we? That not meme enough for you? If it's only a battle pass cosmetic, you missed it. Too bad. That's sad times. Needs more pirates. That's what the game needs. I mean, we're going fishing next season. Surely they can give us some more pirate-themed stuff. Where's your little pet? He's your pet right now. Azul. It's gotta be Azul. I can see other people's pets. I see your little running around. Must be mine. Makes sense. There would be taller in there. Okay, here we are. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Exo's cash goes to cosmetics for mules. You think I won't? You think I won't? You think I wouldn't? I already have. Pretty much. Make a part. Why am I comparse? Come on. Bit of a bear, I guess. The general farts. Close, but no blood farts. Okay, so I do not have the means to open up the box I want yet. I need to kill a little bit more, and then we can do the mystery box, which is where? Here. Let's go that way. Feels weird doing this one. Here, I'm missing my. There we go. It's like very similar, almost exactly the same keys, but then like my brain is like cannot. Like, how do we shield again? Okay, that's fine. But like it's the exact same combination of things to move. It's like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Still need more. Gotta collect. Going by too fast. Take this. Give me all of these. 4 minutes remaining. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. A little bit different aura configuration, but it's still the same 3. It's just the wrong order. When we're gonna get more cinders here. There we go. Got it. Slide that down. Cool. Follower of Rathma. Somebody's rocking a fresh necro. Or 43. We need more. We need more than that. Here, and touch another one. Whoops. There we go, we got 250. Now I can open this. That's all I wanted from this one. Hey, that's like a lot of that. Open up that gift of mysteries. I don't want to die that way. There you go. Pain, suffering. Alright, 3 minutes left in this. Actually, probably enough so I could push another one, but I don't need to. You found your mythic prankster! Nice! Grats! Good luck. I have to change the skins on this. This is unacceptable. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're out. I need to change my skins. I don't know why it doesn't save it a little bit more closely to what I want it to be. Where is that one? There you go. And then we gotta get the Berserk collab skin. Of course. Nice. You ever mention how you're a massive fan of Robbie Rob? Well, it doesn't hurt saying it again. Here's your time. Toss it. Alright, oval time. Amulets. Know how it is. Give me 3 ancestrals right out of the gates and then never again. Life on hit, maximum life, heavyweight, no other passive, heavyweight, and strength. I like playable, but it's not the best. Okay. What do we need now? Whisper box over here. Zooming right through. This is dungeon keys. Of course I'm gonna roll those. Of course I am. Like, just the chance to have the goblin experience. Much like chaos waves in the horde. What is he doing? What are we trading now? Do I want to know? Maxi color reductions. Alright, okay. You know, what that? I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Not sure I'm gonna put it on yet, so we'll hold on to that. For sure there's one of those builds in there I wanted for more than others. Okay, I'm not gonna roll right now. I don't know what build I want to put it on. Have to think about it. I guess it would go over here with the spears, naturally. We already have the things that are, you know, like that. So, we have punishment on, holy punishment on this one right now. Do I have the max? I must have the max roll by now. They are 1% on that. Maximum life on it. I mean, I probably could roll that. Going to the holy bat cave. You do that. Good luck on your Zacharums. Where'd that ring go that I just put away? Oh no. Oh no. Never find it again. Here, attack speed was on it. Where'd that ring go? Oh, there. Those. So keep looking. Was it this one? No, it was not that one. Which one was on it? Was it this one? Nope, that was not it. Was it this one? There's the one he gave me. Alright, so I'm gonna change that one to, what do I want that second one to be? The life for 5 seconds, definitely not what I want. Pretty sure it's not. Let's fight here, open world boss only. Okay, let's see here. And the tempering deal. Let's see what I had on the other one originally. Yeah, I tempered it with valor skills, restore power resets, right? Okay, so let's do this one again. And resource, let's do the valor thing. Always go until the masterwork. It's the GA. That's a 6. You want it on the 8. Don't know why. Okay, I guess 9. Alright, this is fine. That's alright. So masterwork. This one, we'll go with the, like the cooldown reduction or the attack speed cooldown reduction. I guess it's pretty cozy. Strength also fine, or do I need to hit the valor? Primary resource. I don't know if I need that really. Cooldown reduction. Now it's not terrible. Hold that. What did I roll on it before? What did I decide on? Yeah, I took the cooldown reduction last time too. Okay, then enchant. One of my options. I get life for 5 here. Life on kill. Some life crit strike chance. Ooh, it doesn't have a crit strike chance on it yet, does it? No, it does not. So I usually like crit strike chance shenanigans. There's 5.6. You can do better. 7 there. Oh, what's it? I guess that's 6, is it? Lucky hit, vuln damage. You can receive maximum life. Lucky hit chance. Now I'm like, oh no, do I need that maximum life on it? It might have it on the other ring. Strike chance just a little bit better. Then maximum life. Crit strike chance, maximum life. Strike damage, life on kill, maximum life. Even the way that it is, crit strike chance. And then the aspect on it. Be done. Have it as the was the one that had judgment. One of the ones that had judgment on it, I'm pretty sure. Indicator Watkins Law. Okay, maybe it wasn't those. That ring was rocket. Holy punishment is what it had. Then let's see this. Holy punishments. 69 out of 70. Alright, so we'll put that there. I really wanted to have that last 1%, so I'm gonna throw that in there for storage for now. I'm not gonna sanctify it just yet. Still looking for that match, but even if it's just 1% premise of it's the principle. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. See how we're doing this way. Repair this. I'm gonna sit at Asmodean. I would go do the normal thing, like it was definitely suggested throughout the day, but I am so close to getting the 5 out of 5. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter for me. I can kill it. It's just a few times in any difficulty, and it'll be enough now. Easy peasy. Now looking for 1% increase on an aspect before I can touch that ring. Like, I hate, even if it's the 1% missing, it's like I hate that. I hate that. There's still aspects on these paladins that aren't capped. And there's Asmodan. He's already working on it. Out here rocking the blessed shield. Well, squishy than the hammered in I have. Well, it doesn't have to be, just a matter of I used whatever was available when I was doing the hammer. I had a lot more available than when I had the blessed shield built. I'll take a look at that too. Raise the faith. Resilience. Careful, my health is a little extra. Like how that person is standing in Arbiter and just stabbing things out of range. But they're not even AFK, right? Actually. No, that one might be AFK on the left. It's possible. Like he's trying really hard to do absolutely nothing right now. Oh goodness. Stay classy, D4. Stay classy. Me so thorny. I wanted to make a Thorn Paladin too. I'll go with the other one. Oh. So Dan about to go down. There we go. And more of this. Alright, open this one if I got mats. I know I do. Alright, chest armor. That is 2. How is my Asmodan doing? 1 out of 4. I need 13 more. 13 more. And then we'll have the 5 done. Somewhere there are demons, and if I throw enough shields, some of them will land on something. It will work. It will happen. Great success. Another potion for you. That is fun working on. Some new Helltide. No, I don't want to do that too. We'll stick with this. We're so close to finishing it up to 5. I may as well. Every time we go on the world boss, we'll have even more other descendants things that I get so many that I don't even do. Fuel was going kind of wild. There they are. It has a very fast attack speed. Look at that. Asmodan, the Lord of Sin. Hi, buddy. What you doing? The judgy toast. Alright, this potion. Because it might be alright to do that. Just in case. Now we got Sir out. Now they're adding Sir in front. Like, you're not fooling me. Still the same. It's still the same. Careful. Maybe type shenanigans. This one actually does take a little bit of damage in the process. Alright, pop those. Clear here. There we go. Moving as you do. Popping these. Right, clear. Whoops, went down there. Go ahead and pop this one as you do. Mature rated game. Not the best plan for grandma. Alright, Asmodan. Move that way a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Pop these. Clear here. Pop that one. So then, Lord of Sin. This way, we play the game. Like, playing the game is worse than doing the pits? I'm confused. You mean like people doing like just lair bosses? Yeah, that one is not the best feeling for sure. Not do Asmodan to get 300. We're doing Asmodan to get the extra points for his gift and the extra items that he drops because I have the mats. Save the follow. Welcome. Revive. Let's see why Fawn ended up rolling there in a moment. I keep rallying and killing myself. It's a great time. It's a great time. Grab these two if I need them. I don't at the moment. There he goes. Youch. Let's see what his powers are. We got that one. Sanctified with increased dodge chance to get restores maximum life. We got that one. We cast a skill you heal for life. Doubles his bonus from below 50% life. Interesting. Unnecessary. Maybe, I don't know. I guess you're the pit push. You could, but I think we used other shields in that anyway. 20% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You have 40% increased damage too, man. That's kind of interesting. On the hammer he has. It's only 132% aspect though. What's going on with Belial? He's acting a certain way. Let's take this. And our gloves. A little bit of these sigils. We'll check those out, see if we got anything good from them. We shall return. Alright. We got an inventory this. See how we're looking. Razor plate, got a double there. Heavyweight strength. Don't want those. Get rid of that. Strength here. Life on kill. Brandish pants. Brandish pants with push capacity +2. I think we can do without that. I could use spells messing with the rally on this one. And this one is also nothing to do there. And then we want to check sigils before we go back and mess with Asmodan again. Alright, so material reserve, protection shrine, material reserve, gem reserve, product strong room, gold reserve, gem reserve. Pick up the ones that were left behind. He runs nice and speedy. You don't really have to do the bosses, you can just play things like Helltide and whatnot really generally. Like doing that will obviously be a little slower than avoiding all the boss mats that you're getting, but Sanctifying is kind of like the point of the season, so you'll be grinding lots of gear anyway. So just like naturally play. Like a lot of people have not been doing nearly as much playing as I have, and they're still like 270, something like this. So it definitely can be done. But yeah, if it's not what you're into, it's not what you're into, that's fair enough. Alright, the bulk of my XP is actually probably doing Helltides and getting the blood process going and then using it afterwards. Here, just a fair amount of nightmare dungeoning. We did pits at the beginning, quite a little, reasonable amount before realizing, you know, that the numbers aren't really there for it. Quite the same as you get like really, really high up. Okay. Like, did I do more bosses this season than I usually do early on? Yes, because that's where they put rewards and I don't really need to do the pit. But did I do so much that I got sick of it, and usually I don't do many of those bosses anyway, so, you know, fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't like that it's weighted as heavily as it is, because it's giving that XP even if you don't have mats. It's kind of gross, which is actually a lot gross. I don't like that. Definitely don't like that. But in the process of I was gonna gear that much to do sanctifications and get gear anyway, you know, it kind of just a natural progression of things. Not much else more would be expected to do. So it's a question of, do you want the XP to be in where you probably would not naturally do it other than you're chasing XP, or do you want it in the actual game where you're chasing everything else along the way? And you obviously, I think, would prefer it to be where you're actually gearing the character and building it in different ways in a more even way. And looking at what people's levels are like across the board for the overall community, not even counting the lair boss sitting in that kind of deal, it's overall better progression just naturally for everybody involved than it was before. The outlier for the bosses needs to be adjusted, and then the pit needs to be given a little bit more back, so it's even more of a good balance. Look at that price, welcome to Fan Nation. And then I think would be an even better place than it already is. I think right now it is very much getting there. Very much getting there. Okay, now we go again. How is that reward track going? I need 3 more? Is that 1 more kill? Is that how much he's worth? I don't know if he's even worth a stock about, but I think the next one gets it done. So the next time we roll into the world boss, we will be better for it. Metatron. We had a Metatron, and then we had a... Oh my god. What's going on? What are these names? that's done. So bright right now. Like it's supposed to be so bright. Mid bones. Asher. Who are these people? Paladin name. I don't know. All of them hit a little different. And some people go like all in, like to do a roleplay name. And then you got Metatron. It's a different kind of roleplay name, I guess. Go on there, Asmodan. Very resilient there. Alright, if we do. Okay, back that up just a little. Blessed Shield. I like the way it looks when you have like a lot of targets. On single target, it's not nearly as exciting. You have like all these, you can throw those and see them go every direction. That was pretty awesome. How does Paladin have so many of these skills that all look so cool? I don't know. And then it makes me really wonder what the next class ends up looking like to compete with it because it's so good. And this Asmodan, is it death before stagger? Stagger before death. I think we're approaching dagger. Yeah, a little bit. It blew for a moment. Not for long. Welcome back. Great success. So does that give me my finish reward track? It does. We made it to 5. Hooray. So we did what we came to do in the meantime also. Which one do we like the most? I'm gonna open Duriel's here. There we go. Deck rune. A little heavenly sigil there. Alright, let's go do the Helltide. We got a fresh one. I just finished my reward track that I wanted anyway. Not bad. Is we're gonna do that again? I don't need to, unless I care about getting the rewards for it, but I can do that later. I can do it anytime. Now you right, I know. Okay. Alright. Boots here. Power damage. Well, every time he starts acting up like this, I'm like, this man is a lawyer, for the record. For the record. He's a lawyer. He's an actual practicer. No, he's not like this. We swear, he's not like this. Alright, although he obviously is. Let's Lord. Duriel. Let's go kill Duriel. Our buddy old pal. For blood. Okay. Oh, he goes right down now. I go ride cats. See, I too can be like that. And this is a relatively fresh one. Anybody hanging out here at the moment? No, I don't have that many hearts. I am not in too much of a rush on anything at this point. So I can just throw this around. Like I said, it looks so cool when it's like this. Love it when I got like free raid of the place with Flesh Shield. So cool. And then this one, until I fix whatever it's got going on with defenses being a little janky, I might want to not rally so hard. My Hammerding gets away with it because she's like stacked, but the gear on this is not quite that. Does the Blessed Shield stuff have... It has armor, max life over there. It does. You max life on that sword. Not the best roll of it. Did I roll on the gloves? Let's see you. Life. The physical resistance. I should have rolled an armor there. These are like really early pants, I think, that I didn't know. Think about it. Okay, Art was like really asleep, which is highly likely. One day I didn't remember to re-enchant. Like stop partway through and then come back for it. But I want to say probably have another pair of those pants. I can just switch them because they're like this like kind of stock paladin pants. You could only do one outfit instead of 2. Yep. You're right. Whatever we want. You talking like tempers? Come on now. And then a lot of people, they don't realize that when they come in this season, they try to do the second one, it means they erase their first one. And their first one was probably the more important. So when you sanctified, it ruined it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I see that story sadly a lot. Now you know. It's always half the battle. Everybody's learning the hard way. Quite a few of us like play like Path of Exile, so we're used to hitting, we're used to ball orbing stuff and all that, so we know to like exalt and everything before we hit the chaos and whatever we want to do. Okay, yeah, this one, ball orbs, yeah. Okay, let's go. Very similar system. But you can't break your gear. Everyone, of course, like, complains like, oh no, I break my gear. It's like, at least you have gear. At least you have gear, because there are instances when you do it in PoE. You know, you just, where'd it go? What happened? It's like, oh, it broke. It's like, wait, it can break? It's like, yeah, you got nothing now. You got nothing. A lot of the time you don't hit those unless you got like a duplicate or you're like, oh, okay with a bad outcome. Yeah, we got some more potions. Here's these guys vibing, me rallying into oblivion. Highly likely, we're not careful. So many gems. Let's go. Get the gem potency, yeah. Gotta go for those mythic aspects on everything. Craziness. Gotta get a perdition with the Shaco aspect. That's livid. That's livid. I've seen some people have it. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. 93. We need more. Look at it go. Got a strong arm, and I don't know how the shields end up having so many at once. Pretty magical. Deep pockets. Duriel out there. Go ahead and work with that. On to the right again. There we go. Pop these. As we do. Alright. Looks nice. There's cinders here and everywhere. Alright then. Take that. A little bit. That works for us, so let's take those cinders out. 256. Aha! 65. There you go again. Two-handed axes. Killing here a little bit. This one doesn't have all my mats. It's on the other paladin, so you don't know the full extent of the blood that I have. And I had a few good 100 on the other one. Sure. I don't have to remember every time I log out on a character, just throw all my summoning mats into the storage, and then I'll be able to figure out what the heck is going on. I have a rogue chilling that's just like, yeah, you should move those boxes that you keep farming over to me. And I'm like, you know what? At this point, I'm 300, so I might. Not that I intend on playing it a lot. I might level all the other characters and maybe like a day each. Like I play them everybody every season. I looked at them, I gave them levels to count a little bit. Okay, then nowadays, all days of Paladin days. I'm a Paladin. I haven't played every build possible yet. Plenty more to do. I'm thinking like we do just similarly, so we did something pretty similar to Spiritborn, but there's still a few builds on Spiritborn I don't think I ever really did, but some of them are not. Like Rock Splitter and Crushing Hand, it looks so similar. It's kind of like, you know. I actually did think I do both of those. I never made the Scourge build. There was a time when a lot of people around us were playing it, so I never did. That is a Boulder Bear. Their name is I Cast Rock. It spawns people. I Cast Rock. Good for them. Good for them. I'm proud. This is the first druid I've seen this in the Pulverize, I think. I just follow around like, hey, you rare creature, come back. Duriel's ritual has been disturbed. Very disturbing indeed. Blacken on him, my fallen star. This does not have the duration on Arbiter that it needs, so I have to redo that, I think. Felt a lot better when I switched to that. Oh, it took you that long to laugh? Oh, now you see them. Now you see them. Yeah, there they are. Somewhere over here, maybe. You can play rock. You're play rock, yes. That's what they are doing. Just hit sword, I'll take it. Grab our cinders here. Where's my mystery box? I gotta do a turn in. I can actually turn it anytime I want. I don't have any Duriel on me currently, so we'll be back. We'll be back. Yeah, there they are. I cast rock. What would be really sad is that they decided, oh no, it's not doing well enough, I gotta change builds. Next time casting boulder. False advertising's tragic. Okay, roll damage, resource cost reduction, not good enough. Let's get my box here. Amulet, very cool. I'll take it. Go back out. Bobby, all caps. And here we go again. Back to it. Duriel's still running. He is. But now mystery box is all the way down there. Okay, when that happens. Making me leave my precious Duriel altar. Rude. The blue glow on this is quite something in actual sunlight. Wait for more of the shield thing. Use a little bit more of a health return. Just a little bit. I'll be looking. So far so good, I'd say. Come on, dude. Alright. It's 70. Grab our cinders now. Looking swell. Let's take that out. Here, please. Claws. Okay. Piece of blood in that heart here. Nicely done. Alright, time to take a ride. Me and my cat will be down here. Not the best dashes in the whole game, but not the best dash. Whoops. With that. They changed the cooldown on these. We're getting an extra cooldown reduction bonuses right now, so I don't know. Pretty fast feeling. Whoops. Don't get body blocked. That is so blue. Bond's marker, not mine. I want to go down here. This is where we need to be. It's gonna be weird this season, actually, like, going around collecting boss mats, doing the bosses, because it's been so long, so I feel like I ain't, like, bothered at all. It's been a minute. Oh, last season we're just like, hordes, chaos armor, yeah, profit. Like, chase uniques, nah, I'm good. Oh god. Did I play any builds that were... Or maybe a few that were still running uniques that weren't the chaos armor, but they still had, of course, chaos armor involved. Very little instances of me being in the bosses, though. Very, very little. There you go. This one next on my right here. Our heavy weaponry. Just like that. And we got a two-handed axe. Come here. And an axe and a two-handed sword. Two-handed weapon. Let's collect that one. No interest in those really right at the moment, but you know, we'll see. 354. What do we need? Jewelry. When do we need it? Well, later. We'll get there eventually. Get out of that tornado. I don't know why it has to daze me, basically. Going sated. Keep collecting. We got another Duriel activated over there. Getting some hearts slowly but surely. Next up, it is a ring box. All these on the south are completed. Move on up to the next ones. Grab some living steel. What are we doing? I'm looking at my runes tab, and it's almost everything like at a cap on the lower tier runes. Now I have to go and actually slam them together if I want inventory space back to try and roll for something else. Oh man, it's a mess. Alright, then to the left we go. There you are. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab the mace there. Hit this one now. There we go. Okay, this way. Paladin steel and a ring. 2 rings there. Now how we doing north side? There's a goblin. Ooh, it's a gelatinous too. So sparkly. Okay, cinders galore, but mostly I want the boss mats on them. Because Sirius is a heaping bag. I just never see the bags from them. Like the other day we saw one, I was like, what is this? What is this? The jelly boys. That's the one I want as a pet the most. I want the blue goblin. Oh, you're just standing around town like sometimes split. Epic. Cinders. There you go. Okay, we'll take this. And the right side. Okay, then heavy weaponry, please. Stop it. Who stuff this? What's good for me? That. Fine. Two-handed sword, living steel, give it a second. Very crowded now. Oh boy. More shields, please. There you go. Alright, you got the ring, living steel, these sapphires everywhere. My shields like bounce around, so that was fine. That's fine. Kind of inventory. Let's go. You ever had to play with random dogs in his house while you're standing around? That would be cute too. That would be cute too. Oh, hanging out with these strays. Oh, you're asking for a bit much though. Okay. Wait, face on kill. Always like, why can't we have all those stray dogs? Like, I can't imagine that it's that hard to skin a pet. It's like, okay, they already exist. Just slap it in. Just slap it in our wardrobe. Make them some sort of achievement to kill X amount of something silly. It's like, okay, now you get this. Like, we can't have a dog like this. It just makes no sense.
Greetings.
Like, they're all good boys, Blizzard. Why? Why can't I have that one? And there are other cats around too, I suppose. Grab the shield, two-handed sword. Now we'll do the jewelry thing. As soon as my falling star cooperates, there you go. Okay. Whatever, almost any build you want on Paladin, you just become evade builds. It's ridiculous. Like, I saw how popular Spiritboard evade was or something, and then it's like, you know what we should do? We should just let Paladin be all evades. Like, all evades? Like, yeah, every core skill in the game they have, let's let them evade that. Like, oh, okay, alright. Evade till I died. Like, they made a whole class for Fawn. It's like, I like the thing that like, they made a whole class for me. It's like, you know, it already kind of existed in Paladin once upon a time. Like, we like that part. But there's like out there are people who are like, they just love evading and spamming their skills at the same time. And then there's this. It's ridiculous. Oh, goodness. They had just taken away the evade teleport as we knew it on Sorcerer. And they did this too. I was like, okay, you just want us to all play Paladin. Fine. I guess that's okay. Granted, when the DLC is released and all the classes get whatever they're gonna do with the skill trees, I'm sure a lot of things will feel a lot better. But I'm pretty sure the evade till I die deal is apparently the domain of Spiritborn and Paladin. Paladin. Yeah, Paladin. Like this. There we are. I'm throwing shield, I'm evading shields. I'm just having a grand old time. Like bouncing balls off of enemies. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wait, is that why there's so many paladins? But like, names? I don't know. I don't know. Usually they have the quarterback names then. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Anyway. I want that box down there. Like they're doing altar. Might have been Fawn. He's there. He is there. His 274 glory. There you go. I enjoy the hammered in. The kind of like random and absolute chaos all across of Brandish and even this. Like, maybe you like it more. The universal like spin everything around. It's much like Boulder. We played a lot of Boulder across the seasons, and a lot of people would come through and it's like, you don't need Paladin. Paladin is Druid. It's like, no, we did not accept this. I never accepted that. But they were every now and then be somebody who insisted. Who insisted. You know, I can see some of the similarities, but no, it's not the same. It is not the same. And now we can even more confidently say that they're not the same, because we actually do have Paladin. Yeah, every now and then. It would be like, no, you can't have Paladin because Druid exists. Like, really? No. Like, no. Like, they were so like very confident about it, like kind of like an angry jackass way. I'll just say it now, jackass way. There's no way that person is anywhere near this game anymore if they really like that. And they're like, no, you have Druid, and that's all you're gonna get. No. Okay, and where there's that person now, probably actually quite ironically playing Paladin. Let's be honest, probably are. Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's grab that blood. There you go. Hanging out with the Brandish because we like that flashy light. Could open this. That's my last goblin there. Cool. And then we got more goblins there too. Oh, they're gonna kill that one over there? I'm trying to get over here to this one first. Okay. And then this is Harbinger land. Got it. Another goblin there? Maybe? Somebody got it. It's cool. It's in range. Works out for everybody involved. I wonder if this guy was just like camping the greed shrine and was like waiting for other people to touch it. Farming goblins off of other people. Like he's kind of like looking and waiting. Like, okay, Kaylin, you touch it yet? You touch that green shrine. You're gonna get our goblins for us? Like, oh, waiting. Not too close to scare him away, you know? Maybe thinking there's a chance. I don't think I saw this guy touch that, but maybe he already has. Good times. Telling his way to the champion. Is there out there? I don't even know. There we go. There's a goblin. Tribute harmony. I really don't need it, but we'll take it anyway. Yep, he's doing the thing. Doing the thing. Really camping it? Let's sandbag. Well, you can kill stuff around it and ruin it, but no. It's better to like let other people pick it up than you let them farm their goblin. And the other goblins you find along the way. Kinda alright. In the brain. They'll grow angry, and they're probably like, who is this level like 300 piece of crap who's following me around? Oh goodness. Okay then. We're good. We're good. So here now we go north. 21 minutes to go and do that. I got enough for a mystery box and then some. That's the first thing I thought about it. It's like when there's a green shrine, it's like, okay, I hope more people just encounter it. Just around and we'll get goblins for free. Easy life. Not that I have a shortage of goblins considering treasure leaps exist. It's just kind of funny in the open world. Okay. Back to this deal. Where do we want to go? Mystery box all the way up there. And get this box on the way over. Jewelry one. Hey. Amulets. Open that right up. Careful. Living steel. We got you here. Okay, heavenly sigil. Heavenly sigil. All of that there for me. Welcome to the boss chamber. Looking for boss. No boss. Just bubble and loot. Realize boss dies on spot. Oh, welcome to Paladin. Oh, I'm getting warmer. There's Spawn doing whatever it is he's doing. Throwing shields. You outplayed his strat, did you? You tell me. Okay. Fair enough. How did you outplay his strat? You're not letting him get goblins? Like, you canceled your own goblins? I don't understand. Anyway. Technically, mystery box here. Okay, you did get goblins, fair. And we'll do the gloves. I can break these down here. Give me some living steel. Good deal. There you go. Okay, all things fine. Next up, we gotta go open next box. There are no more on this side, so we're gonna take the waypoint over there into the town and do a little inventory there too, if I have a lot of stuff. I have a fair amount. What is hitting me now? I just wanted to go back to town. Let me into Wajanani. So, what do we do now? Inventory first before we go and do that box thing. There's the blacksmith. Cool. Let's see what I have here first. Like damage reduction. Kind of cozy, maybe. Strength, damage. Faith on kill. Faith on kill. This build, though, runs its own unique shield. Cooldown reduction. Gloves. Kind of nice. Hey, hold up for more DAs on those. Sanctify exists, I guess. Alright, there you go. Let's do a storage moment here. More stuff in this as well. Where is the actual box? There it is. Anything good? Nope, not really. Alright. That goes in the storage. The rest I can hold on to for the time being. Don't mess with the blacksmith. There you go. And we're back to boxing. Well, unboxing, I guess. What is this? Blast wave. That's not agreed. Okay, let's do that. We'll keep it rolling. Here's this again. And to the east. Good to me. Go again. More of that. Can hit an axe if we don't need it. Painful heart. That's okay. Fine, here we are. East for you. Gift of Helms right here. Painful hearts. I want a helm, living steel, that's okay. Take those things. Two-handed axe, nope. Okay, then lightning. Take that out. Grab the ancient cinders. That. 51. And just here for you. Got these going. 3 out of 9. Heal this way. Grab that one. That out. These. 185, 186. Grab exquisite blood. Weapon box coming in. There you go. And can I go that way? Yeah, I'll just do this. There you go. All that. Look at that shield go. Weaponry now. Careful here. Shield our living steel. That works for me. Okay, the Duriels now. Can't open that one just yet. I feel like every time I come over to this part of the map, it's always 2 weapon boxes right there. It's like, oh. Open one and the other one I can't afford. Like, alright. Been here before. And more potions. You can play with that stuff. There you go now. Whoops. That's cool. And just here for you. 84. Green shrine over there where Fawn is. The pets to play with the dead bodies. Now, that's something. See where Fawn we're at off to. Green shrine over in the south there. Oh, yeah, that one, huh? Okay, so we gotta go do this. This is the one I was talking about, I think, before. Cool. Thinking them throwing it in the air and running around for it would be cute. Oh, yeah, that's all the physics, right? The dead body is of our enemies. I don't know if they'll be willing to be that morbid in this game, though, sadly. Like all those corpses, and yet, here. We're going. Here you are. Okay. There's a worm bringing in more for us. Easy. There you go. No more goblin spawn now. I don't have a little symbol over my head anymore. Pretty good deal though. Oh, I don't need to go there. I'm gonna go to the forge. Drop some gloves. Okay, so let's take this. And it's Fawn's turn to do the thing. So let him hit stuff. Fly, you fool, fly. Throw mine around and kind of ruins it, but gonna get enough, I'm sure. Whee. There you go. Pock rune here. World boss in 34 minutes. That's the one part about Barbarian I always liked. So they're like always like rumbling the ground and all the dead bodies maybe like flying all over. So they're good for that. They are good for that. Okay, here we go. Give me my fallen star. There you are. Alright, another one. That again. That's doing more cindery things. Keep going. Chasing Fawn around here. We're gonna get my hatred bar soon full. There you go. For that, it's still not quite there, is it? Apparently not. Faithful Heart, getting more of these. I'm at 17 now. Done a little bit of Duriel. What's the point? Yeah, we are okay. Harbor doesn't last long enough on this right now to make it a little bit smoother. For that, at some point, it will be better for it. Whoops, careful. There you go. And more parasites. Those will go. Grab the Still Fear. Right here is a weapon box I didn't open yet. Interesting. I realized I didn't open all of this. There's still the other one up top there too. Alright, I went to go get the mystery box. There's all goes where it's champion. Give me that potion. Was it champion? Already gone. Easy. Alright. Down again. Hit this a little bit. There we are. Whoops. Okay, here you go. Fine. How's that looking? Got our hammered in. A tiny little parasite there. Alright, they're doing Duriel. It's so far away. I got a box over there I can get to. Here. Let's go do that. 12 minutes left in this Helltide. Problems. Don't need that right now either. We are this way. So what do we have here? There is a goblin, alright. Got it, good. So we'll take that. And here's another handguards. It's fine. Got the main full hearts. Living steel, I got you. Gloves, also pretty cool. King of Duriel, down and done. And drop something you're supposed to keep. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Hello, how you doing, Epsilon? 61. I can open up more on top spot than we did get earlier. Right on up there. Alright. Very nice. What do you need that? What do you need that? If we look up here again for more boxes. Duriel keeps popping off. Here's an armor box. Alright, pop these. I am enjoying Paladin for sure. Having a lot of fun with it. Lots of builds on Paladin to mess with. Have a good new shiny. Okay, compass, compass, compass. Leaving seal. Got it. Let's go. 117 and climbing. What do we want? So I got a jewelry box and the other weaponry box that I haven't picked up yet. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more farming than what I have currently. 10 minutes remaining out here. Okay. We now rolling through 124. 125. We'll keep going. How's this looking out here? On the west side. Popping all that. Whoops. Potions by potions. We don't need potions. Hopefully we don't. There, we got one. Use that. There you are. Pop that one. Grab that living steel. Duriel. It's cool. And here again. Got that one out of there. We'll take these. Now what do I need? A weapon box or the armor box? Can't afford the weapon box over there just yet. So we'll just go gradually towards where the armor is. Get that done. Killed it, I think. I think it was. Yep. It always irks me that I can see very clearly what the affixes are when I'm on controller, but when I'm on mouse and keyboard right now, it's like not so nice. I haven't looked to see if there's like a stat, an option. Maybe turn that back on. It's a little strange. To see like always like okay, identify all the things now. It's like I don't even see them things die because don't eat well valid. Get the boots here. There we go. And now it's a living steel. I want that. Some more things while we're grinding these. Can't get that. Don't have a key on me. Keep forgetting about it. Good cares mask. Okay. You're not in a Hantu right now. It's still dropping masks. Just as long as it's not the fact that you are not owning the VOH DLC. There we go. And what's this up to here? On east, nothing. We're bosses in 28 minutes. Ahead and hit this one there. Okay. Need that right now. Nope, we're gonna get the armor box. That was the original plan for these. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There's another armor box. And then still have the weapon one out there. We're gonna keep grinding here. Yeah, this is blast shield. This is a blast shield. All the bouncing goodness. Okay, I want this one. No, we don't. See how we do here. There's more things to play with. I thought they were, now they're gone. Okay. Not gonna attack me and disappearing like that. So rude. So rude. Like nothing to kill out here. The enemy's on strike. What happened? What happened? There we go. Clear it out. More cinders. Hello, how do you do? What's the farm doing? Okay. This one will eliminate. He's doing well. Okay. Great. Alright. Eliminating this one. There we go. Let's take the Baneful Hearts. 58. Let's see here. 68 again. We're good. We're good with that. Yeah, we are. More of those popping. A little bit careful about that rally drain now. 92. Not enough for the weapons yet, but these things keep coming, so I guess I'm just chilling. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, 114. How do we look? Weapon box I want is down south side. Evade, evade, evade. Here we are. Got that again. Nope. Good to me. And we have enough yet for this one? Not yet. Not yet. The danger, the danger. Okay, there you go. A little bit better on the health front now. There you are. Wait, there's more. I need to check out different paintouts or things so I can use those. These are a little bit lacking on some fronts. Actually, no, these are all guard. They're really alright. Let's look at better ones. Needs maybe a different glove situation on these. Yeah. See what other gloves I have lying around. Okay, amulets. Okay, we got what I wanted for that last box. I think it was the last box, right? Yes, after the last box is that weapon box right there. Not kill that thing next to me. Should have. Should have. There's our heavy weaponry. Got it. And we'll take the living shield. Living steel. Shield, steel, and so same energy. Get rid of this. At least those blessed shield like, hey, look, a demon skull. I didn't crash yet. Hello, Hayden Spiritborn. What do we want now? Inventory wise. Frostburn. Frostburn. Burn. One of those words. Figure it out. Here you go again. Take all this. I'm gonna grab some of these boxes, some bags too. Oh, we don't have all that taking up the space. That little space we have. Alright, amulets. So look at those. How's that look for me? Resource cost, movement speed. Let's get rid of those things. Okay, we don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Hyper 5, crit strike chance, lucky hit, righteousness. Nope. I'm going to toss those. I'm even looking that closely at the non-GA ones. Too stubborn, too picky. So, once again, we're able to keep up with all these things that keep popping. Strength damage, best offense, resource cost, heavyweight conviction. I mean, I guess. Let's trying something better than none. And then here, we clear these right out. Got more items where that came from. And up those. These helms, I don't see myself using them anytime soon. Nope. No amulet we hold on to, of course. Let's do that. Look at inventory space. I am surprised for now. That's not much though. These runes. So many of them again. Full stacks. Gross. What did I want to do? I wanted to look at the gloves. It's on adjudicator skills. So 40% chance to chain to a close enemy. Understandable. So this one's got lucky hit and holy damage things going on. Okay, lucky hit's what I got on sanctify. Let's go look on the gloves here. Did I have more flesh shield gloves sitting around? Would be nice. Nope, we do have these. Not gonna have as much offensive stuff as this one does. Or no, it's very similar. Very similar sets. We got this one we can play with. And then these. These are old sets. Okay. Fortified jet. Let's see. I was an inferior one. Let's get rid of that one so we don't have it taking up space. And then this one is also one that was not quite the nicest. Was it? How's your repeats? The one I'm wearing is attack speed, right? Yeah. Fine. Let's get rid of this right here. And then we can do the tempering thing. So here we are, utility. What do we want? Like duration, defiance agents, we got potencies, crowd control duration, no. Sphere of the heavens. I don't know if there's anything really great here, is there? Probably duration. I don't think it does much for me. Or cooldown reduction, no. Zeal size. So what I had before was this drew lucky or holy damage into it. Really not have anything nicer than that. 3 out of 4 purified parts now. Nice. Get in there. No duration. And that portal is massive. Massive. Agent's duration. And dim size. On this, I don't think I would. For the heaven size. Barrier gen, fortify. No. Maybe I just do damage again. Really obvious since that fanaticism aura potency is kind of cute. I mean, I'm running it, right? Maybe a little bit more attack speed type things. The offensive. Holy damage is what it's on. What's on it now? Decisions. Divine land size. We're not doing. There's nothing for blessed shield. Can't even throw like a giant shield around, a giant boomerang. Fun. Okay, so we'll do that for science. I don't think it's worth wasting these gloves here. We're doing fine with the holy damage. What kind of damage we'd like more? Damage on Arbiter for. But now I don't trust it. Pardon me. It's a weak enemies, inconsistent. Here, let's just do the holy damage again. Where'd it go? 4 damage is something we do. Technically, yes, a little bit of other ticks elsewhere here. Do this. Gotta go until it's got the GA. No other options are acceptable. Go again. Kind of a weird system that it does that, but here we are. I think I want to do it 1-to-1. Just go ahead and stack as much as I can. Easier that way. Holy damage. Holy damage. Holy damage. Of course, we know that. 47, I should say the number. 59. We needed over 65. Okay, 56. 65. 46. 49. 9. Alright, I got plenty of scrolls. Holy damage is 62, 47, 40, 47, 50. Go again. Looking for the GA roll. Holy damage, not it. 97.5, there you go. Okay, so we did that. I feel like there should surely be something else I want to roll this. I'm like, alright. Crit damage, okay, too. I suppose. The holy damage. Do it again. Holy damage. Holy damage. Nope. It'd be keep re-rolling automatically until it hits the one that I want it to, like that. Alright, so we did this. We gotta masterwork these. Do we want it to hit the blessed shield? I suppose. Every time. Every time. Holy damage. Great. Strike chance. The shield. Okay. Yeah, this one does not have the GA. Unfortunate that. Fire resistance. That was a chant for sure. Attack speed. Fire resistance. Bless shield. Okay, so we did that one. Now we're gonna go into these. Now we have proselytizing on the gloves. Whoops. There you go. Let's put them on both of these. Do it again. Okay, so there's all of that. And I gotta do enchants on these. This one is kind of an alright place. It could take the max of life off and do the attack speed. Probably not the best of plans. Get the strength off into attack speed. Maximum life, GA. Leave it. The shield, attack speed, strength. So it needs a. Do quite a few things. But let's go ahead and get rid of the fire resistance here. Life on hit. Maximum life. For 5 seconds. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Kind of nice. Maybe I should have taken that. But I like that it's missing, of course. It's like fortified gin. World boss in 15 minutes. Maximum life and power resource return. Resistance resistant all elements. Fortified gin shadow resistance. Armor also pretty cool. 15 minutes into the world boss warning. We just got it. Armor here. No attack speed. Or does attack speed? No crit. Oh. So. Not the armor we want there. There's no cold resistance. Yeah, it's a bit better, but is it what I need? The ranges aren't that informative in the current system. It's like, oh no. Cooldown reduction. If there's any cooldown reduction, I might notice it. Decisions. Maximum life. Nope. Life on kill. Resource cost reduction. Physical resistance. Maximum life here. Armor. Life fortified gen. Life on kill. Maximum life. Overpower physical resistance. Maximum life on kill. Cold resistance. Maximum life. Life on hits. Maximum life. Strike chance. What's the crit strike chance with this one and not having the gloves have it? Strike chance 36.4. You know, I have a little bit more. That armor hurts them more too. I'm gonna do crit strike chance. I'm going to do the crit strike chance thing. And we get a little bit higher here. 45 in life on hits. Strike chance I think it's a little better. A little better. Reduction, no. No to that. This is actually probably good enough. Okay, cool. So that's fine. We enchanted both of them, right? Crit strike chance on what? Crit strike chance. Yeah, blast shield also deal. Those are fine where they are, I think. Yeah, sure. Got both aspects. Okay. Let's hit this to the sanctify for the fun of it. Hit those two. See what it ends up being like. We shall see. Okay, double forge here. One of you. Affix upgraded to greater affix, so now it's got the like strength or whatever one was missing. And affix upgraded to greater affix. Similar energy. They're both very, very similar. It's got the better crit strike chance than the other. Max life or attack speed. Okay, sure. Let's go on. Puppies. Happy holidays, Zoe! Have a good one. Okay, now what do we want? Okay, salvage these things here. Alright, strength, mass life, plus shield. Strength, attack speed, plus shield, crit strike chance. Oh, I see. Can go either way. And I have a cooldown reduction on that one over there. Maximum life. And then got like super huge on the roll, and then you got more GAs. But all three so close together. Got lucky hit chance on 2. Oh. Well, that one has less blast shield than the others. It's got extra attack and crit strike chance. So many of these, so similar. How do I choose? Let's see. The blessed shield, because it only has the +5, that one we'll get rid of. And that puts us at either this one or the one we already had. I like the cooldown reduction. Probably gonna feel pretty good. Crit strike chance, hard to say. Here, throw that in there for now. Okay. So those weren't like super winners. And how we doing on time? There's a fresh Helltide. Oh no, more Helltides. We can't ever escape. What else is going on for favor? There's a pit up there too. Here. Let's go out there. The pit for the blessed shield? I don't know about that. Got fine spears, assuming he shows up when I actually summon it. Big assumption. Someone named themselves Templar. I mean, it could have been the alternate name for the class, so they were like, okay, we already had Paladins, we already had Crusaders, what can we do? We could have gone Templar, I guess. Other games too. One of the most overpowered versions of a class like this, a holy class I ever played with, actually called a Templar in Rohan Online. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. I literally could rotate my shield to be invincible in PvP setting. You tank the whole server. Your cooldowns and everything were perfect. There's no killing you. You weren't necessarily going to be able to kill everybody else around you, but you are still unkillable. So when you get to the point like, okay, are you done yet? They're like, you know, I'm fine. I can go for a few more hours. Just like stall here and be obnoxious and not let you be able to properly like XP. But if there's enough people, obviously you can kill everybody. Unless they messed up too. Funny. But that game basically made you not only like subscription based, like or subscribe for power. Per skill slot, you wanted to have an extra +1 rank, and of course that extra +1 rank you got off the cash shop stuff was a significant change to the skills. Gross. Had to pay for the pets to loot, keep feeding them, kind of thing. All sorts of mess. It's back in the era where they could even basically have like cash shop legally for items, like people would list items and they would sell the cash shop currency. Just corresponding cash. Even trade characters. Don't think they're allowed to make games like that anymore. God, what are you doing? What is he doing? I don't know this one. I'm gonna feel good here at the 89. I guess we're gonna find out. I want to say that we brought this one in to this tier before. Like they're most paladins reasonably. They do fine. They do fine. This is might be a little squishy right now. And then, there you go. That's gonna explode. I'm gonna stay here. It's safer that way. More eyes on either side. Be really careful about me over rallying. There we go. Pop these. Can I still get those? If you still get chain wings? No, we can no longer get the chain wings. They were from the battle pass 2 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago. Okay, then here. Okay, get the falling star. There you go. Janky. Maybe one day they'll find a way to bring those things back, but I feel like the kind of versions of that we've had in like WoW, not that I know WoW that well, like it took them forever. It took them forever to go and do that sort of thing. Okay. Rallying is pain right now. Okay, then here. Get rid of these. World boss in 7 minutes. And to the right we go. Side, leave a train eye for you. Keep that out. Back up. On. See what else we have here. Another eye for me. Stop rally, you have the potions pool. It's too dangerous out here. We are looking a lot more clunky without the rally. Noticeably so. Another eye. Activate you. There you go. All sorted off the spears. Of course. Mm-hmm. Go to the portal. Now, how do we look? There's our boy. One of our new guys. Stealthy. Grab our protection. There you go again. Careful now. Grab these potions. And right. Some lightning, we can play with that. That for you. Inferno Strike. Careful about that AoE. There you go. Good. Now what's going on here? Right side has a little bit of potions we can play with. Get these sorted. How's this doing? Right up top. Don't get caught in that. Okay. Almost got the portal. Almost. There it is. Let's go. That's the game. Sure. Stolen. Oh no, I got no weapons. And I'm like, it doesn't matter if I die. I already have my XP done. Bond just needs to get it here. It'll be fine. This one's not quite stacked for this yet. I need it to be. All things considered. Alright. There we go. Another one. There you go. Okay, take that. Let's do these items here. The shield. There you go. And the glivestone. Could try that. 35% chance. Maybe for now. Do something else. Honed or for try no. Apostle for stifle skills. I wanted to move some of the other stuff the other one's doing around. Well, the other one has the disciple already. There's no. I do think that I want that rank, but I wanted this one to have the spear, not the spear, the lance. It's right this way. There you go. All right. Scratch my eyelid. That'll feel great. Alright, world boss in less than 4 minutes. Let's go see the world boss. Where is it? Here, not there. That way, southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. Let's go. I can ride on my cat. It's fine. I got this. Assuming I'll get the loading screen bug. Right now, I haven't. It might be a little overdue, though. You have Dino. No, this is a time for the white cat on the white snow. Stormy. Is that a wolf tag? Always the wolves. Iku clan too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, 3 minutes until Asmodan. Nicely done. It's so quiet here, I'm the only one. There's some people slowly coming. Spooky. Spooky when there's nobody here. Not that we can't handle it. Alright, so, life for 5. Overpower. Sort it. Cool. 504 of those husks. Let's do these. I have the Duriel one on the other. We're short the Andariel item right now. You spin that spin, Quan. You spin. Yeah, everybody's doing a lot of chilling here. Kick some more inactives. Lots of people over 200. Levels just come for us, for sure. And the Onyx Rogue. 1. Dana Medic. A little fresher. Alright. See how we're doing here. Blue this season. Seen Corpse in chat. Council Cousins. Cousins one of those that needs to toggle that online, offline at some point, just so it's easier not to get kicked when we're going through here to do this. Haven't seen Motor in a bit. Haven't seen Nita. All those guys are on the Discord though. Dragging myself here in chat.
Greetings.
Boss is another one that needs to toggle it at some point. Wild Rage is a new guy who needs to toggle it.
Hello.
We know you were around. We know you're around. Haven't seen Professor. Haven't seen Buttle. We saw actually Weeb today. Okay. These are all active. That's all active. Seen her, but she's another one that probably doesn't show online status. We are pretty locked down. I haven't seen Raichu. This is Blast Shield right now. That's just, you know, that's another one like to toggle it. We just invited them. The Karate Kid, I'm not sure if that one's a new one or not. At some points, we let somebody in. But that one I want to say is an actually inactive that I don't know. We might just pop that one. I don't see it appear here in the join somewhere recently. Remove, it's fine. I'll actually keep a track of that. I'm not gonna be able to go behind and kick that one. The apps come in again. Witch burn. That one is another one that like they may be new, but if they haven't toggled, they haven't toggled.
May the light show you
There we go.
mercy and
So
death.
I'll leave those two spots. If some of these are already accepted, maybe. No, they not accepted this. Alright. I can't remember which one was the one that kind of was throwing a fit because some of us believe there's more content in this game that can last a week. Believe it or not, I know, crazy. Remember which one it was. So, having that conversation when I was like off like that on a day off and I was just out of it. Yeah, exactly. No, but some of them are so new they just haven't like filtered in yet. I'm like feeling it out. I know what it's like. There we go, don't worry about it. We get so many. It's all good. On we go. The celebrated perfumer. Some of the titles they choose in this game, I don't get it. I don't get like perfumer. In a game like this, who would have ever thought? Like, you know what a title they need is? Perfumer. Okay, we'll put that in there. They'll achieve it by using instance, I guess, is why it exists, which I guess in that case it makes a little bit of sense. Not all that much. Not all that much. Right. Bouncing all those around. Let's take this stuff. And then we get to shift. Through all those sigils again. Okay, let's take these. Words are hard. Blows helms. Oh, you get something shiny. Blast shield? Wait, you ever? Yeah, I'm playing Blast shield. You don't know? You don't know? And now he's gonna be like, oh, can I play Blast shield? And I just used all those. I just thanked all those gloves. The frisbee, yeah. Blast shield is the frisbee. I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that. Yeah, it's the frisbee. Oh, I just got another pair of these Blast shield gloves. You want to play it? Yeah, there's different styles for everything on the Paladin. That's why it's awesome. First escalation sigils. I don't want them. I don't want that. Okay, who have? You have already. Don't like those that much. Let's get rid of these. Now we get to do the sigil thing. There's so much saved. I guess I can get rid of all of my forgotten wisdom unless somebody out there really needs it. If you guys craft more anyway. Wisdom, Emerald Reserve, Blast Wave, Equipment Delve, Project Strong Room, Leaf Balls. Okay. Way too many actual Undercity things. Get rid of this one. Oh no, Ori, you're not supposed to be awake right now, are you? What's going on? Treasure Breach. Hidden Armory, Hidden Armory. Quite the collection of Hidden Armories on this character right now. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna put those. We're gonna save them for now. Save them for now. What are we about to try and switch them out to the rogue too?
It is done.
The fancy opus they got there. Let me see what the roll on the aspect was. And they got a 1.575. Oh no. Oh no. Aspect ruins. The Magnus Opus. Not that Opus right now, considering. Okay, I did that. Got a lot of Helltide shenanigans. Got anything else going on? We can do Varshan for favor. Yeah. Ouch, kind of. Sounds right. Who needs sleep? Maurice body. We don't need that. Let's go play with this. Whoops, that way. That's the way we want to go. Hey, you, frisbee thrower, get over there. What are all these shoes? These are the original. Oh, that's what I should change to other boots. Got different boots. What happens when you consume coffee before bed? Oh, dun dun dun! Called out. Hey, frisbee. Where you need to go? There you go. Okay, so let's take this. We'll open up that. Oh, I don't have hearts in this character right now. That's fine. Need that. Let's go see if we can find those other boots. No, different durations or something like that would be okay. Yeah, she did sleep for a little bit. There she is. Okay. So let me see what other boot situations I have. I like something else better than this. I might. The more up-to-date ones from the other builds. Need that. This one here. Concentration boots. No, not you. How about... Nope, we don't want that. How about... Nope, that's not it either. How about none of these? Really? Or, oh, it's on the other... That's why it's on the other Paladin. I would have to make a new pair that are similar to that. I wanted them. This is a Adjudicator skill. Okay, armor, lightning resistance. Nope. Like our boots. Wait for a second. Justice skills, life for 5. Should I go? Interesting. Yeah, look at what the other paladin's doing. Maybe at some point before I change these. Justice skills with speed 45 because I like what she has. It's working. Armor, maximum life. 8 per second. We're evading and doing the armor thing all the time. We don't really need the movement speed though. That's kind of where it is right now. Life on movement 45. Reasonable elements. There's an armor there. I'm not crazy about what I see with that one though. Just skills there. Sphere of the heavens. On those. It's got a little bit going on. There's Ori. Sphere of the heavens and fire resistance. Yeah, right now I don't have a pair of boots I'm really crazy about. Alright, so we had Helltide. We can do Helltide. Let's have a meowing. Hello, welcome back. Hello, how you doing, Ancient? See you over there. Alrighty. So, Duriel first. They have it going off. Yes, they do. Wait, how did... What is... Oh, this person just killed something right there. Like, what is going on here? Like, I don't remember killing that. Right around the cat. I'm getting loot. Can't complain. Can't complain. Try to catch up over here to the Duriel. We're gonna make it. I have 21 hearts on me right now. There we go. And all this is still running for the time being. That'll work. We just steal the boots back from other Paladin, but it's a pain to do that. For sure. The armories can steal between characters. Too bad, too bad. 49 and climbing. Too shabby. There's Duriel down now. My health down too, if I'm not careful. Yep. You need a wisdom. Yep, go ahead and hit it. Go ahead and hit it. Accept. Got quite the voice. Okay, I'll go over to the Whisper Turtle. Bud, what are you doing? Better accept that sigil is what he needs to do. That's whoops, indeed. Ooh, more dungeon keys. Reminds me I didn't check all the ones at the boss today. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. None of those were gonna be pranksters anyway. So far we've been loading for a while. Seems okay. Waiting its time is all. Yeah, I'll bounce this all around. Does bounce off the walls too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Ricochet off everything. Oh, good times, good times. There we are. Let's be here right side. Keep this going. Nothing I want with that. No impromptu investigation for me, thanks. Get rid of it. Now here again. And then this way. Waterlogged Bastion. That going out here. And the next, there is the XP well. Gonna take a second to get timer. Greed over there. Let's mark the XP well. Ori's got greed all the way down. The other side, let's activate this. Okay, Ori's here. Let's take teleports. Dripping hold. Okay, so there's interesting loot for that. Where did that greed go? There it is. Whoops. All this stuff going on. No, there's much to kill. There's some stuff I can hit. Better than nothing. Bounce some of that around. See what's going on here. There's a goblin there. Do I hit it? Maybe. There we go. Alright, so we take that. Now we're hitting no more goblin time, so that one is done. Okay, let's collect the gold. We'll do this little neath iron. That first. There's our bag of coin. And then we should be good to go. Got what we wanted. So we can go back to the Helltide. Got it on the ricochet. Nice. Gotta love that. Okay. Now, how do we look? Life on code, resource cost reduction, life on hits, attack speed rate, but not much else I really need right now. Back to the Helltide. I feel like maybe... I'm gonna take the brandish out for a little bit. Here, let's override this. I'll go brandish. Throw this all in there. What a mess. What a mess. I got more points to put in. 8 more points to put into the brandish. Alright, bone damage movement speed over here. We really wanted it. I need more movement speed like that. If we get instead, we can just throw in some strength. Strength nodes everywhere. Anything fun here? Actually, crowd control enemies. Yeah, let's take the strength nodes over here. There are plenty of them. That. Cool. Go update this one. Go ahead and overwrite brandish. And then our Helltide things we were doing over here. Undercity's also favor too. Duke Nukem. Never got into those games. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Let's try the brandish deal. I haven't played any brandish today. This many hours without putting brandish on once. Actually, yesterday I played nothing but the hammered in. There we go. Hello, how you doing, Hatter? We are. One is not quite the same as the other ones. It's running Arbiter. Ooh, you could get the Whisper box already, huh? Wait, my grim favors. First, Goblin. There you go. Better get this box after I get these, though. Review to Harmony, Riol. Someone's doing Duriel. But I gotta do the first things first. I used to have my consecration back. I haven't run that much today either. I missed it. Why doesn't it save my shield? I don't understand. What is this paladin doing with the armory? It's a little strange. Thank you. Thank you. Did the 300 today. Okay, so what do we want? One-hand weapons? Chaos? Oh, chaos. We'll go with the chaos here. Robot 17 to 22. Surprised you didn't die. Ooh, good. Not dead. Alright. Brandish it is. So here, we got Duriel rolling. I'm gonna get over there slowly but surely. He kind of recovered. It's gonna be great. Janky on me. Whatchamacallit? Brandish. There we go. Down he blows. And then I'll take a little bit of blood. Get tribute of Andariel in that mess. Pain memory, part 4. Okay, that's fine. Malignant hearts. I'm gonna do the harvest thing, assuming I got what I need for that already. Pretty sure I do. I don't see it dropping. Yeah, activate this. Shadows of corruption manifest once more. All my orders in one spot. Oh, cute. Okay, we did that. Let's go deal with Duriel again over here with these guys. A little bit. More cinders. Cinders some more. Another set of that. Take these over here. Alright, cool. Some pants. Looks nice. 244 right there. And for you. And more cinders here. 257. Mystery box is over at the left side. Eliminating old Duriel here. Pain was meant for you. Nicely done. Get that, no problem. Let's go. Getting the mystery box now, hopefully in peace. Not pieces. You're fast on the Duriel summoning. Can't even look away. Didn't put any points in this time, did I? No, didn't. Not mine. Those are not my hearts, so I'm not gonna lose out on blood there. If I don't show up. And the mystery box here, we activate that. There you go. Living steel. Else doing a-okay. Now what do I need here? Go ahead and roll on through. And just gets to stay here. Kill these for more cinders. Work. Change this over here, don't I? Yeah. There we go. Now it applies judgment. The little judgment pops. And we don't trigger without a core skill properly, but take time. Take some time, I'll do it. Okay, but not just yet. Objective there for the corpse is here. Yeah, there's one. Get that ravaged corpse right there. Love to see it. And this one is another one. Multiple of these. What's going on with that? There you go. My Yas's Herald is cleared up. The ritual site. Do that too. Working with it. East side, how do we do? And on all this. Here, I'm gonna help out. It's Ori with one. I need more blood. Get more. Got that pretty piratey portal. Is running already? The left one doesn't look like it to me. Like crazy? Oh, it is. It's like much darker than the other for some reason. For some reason. I don't know why. Hanging out. A little bit of this. No problem there. There's cinders. Take those out. There for me. Yeah, it'd be fun. Oh, it's fun, problem. Fawn is the reason. For some reason. I don't know why. Why are we saying this? I don't know. That's what she said. We're going with it. We're just going with it. Take our cinders again. A little bit of that. No problems here. Who's going? What do you do now? You made it difficult to see this third altar, apparently. I don't know. Here's what it is. You make Duriel scared. Why are you scaring the bug, Fawn? Next up. Take the cinders and the blood there. Good to me. It has been disturbed. He will notice this slight. He's a beetle. Is he a beetle? I think he's a maggot. He doesn't even have the maturity to be a beetle. More of this. 214 now. These do nothing for me. I'm like, wait. I guess I could change the gift away from the experience one. Which one's which? So this one. I guess they're both slot. I don't know who matters, does it? 75. Stream for Thalia. Thank you, Thalia. Feel there. Pretty good. Let's grab that malignant heart now. Just like that. Right here. You're AFK farming. Shame on them. Shame. Shame. Shame on them. Thank you. Thank you. Sandbag. We would have to all stop attacking, but they have a friend who, if it's not a friend, it would require the other rando to not do anything. This is the trap. This is the struggle. We gotta have our auras not kill stuff. Too effective. Box so far away. Which one? Which one is so far away? The one I've already opened all the way there? Maybe. Maybe it is a little bit far. Let me open the ones that are close though, since we mentioned it. Alright. Yeah, the problem with Pally is too effective. They can just stand there if they're running the auras that do it. Okay. Too effective, Paladin. Our own worst enemy. There you go. These out of here. Give me that gift of rings now. There you go. Very sparkly that. Grab me a little living steel. These. Here's an amulet. Triple GA. Not that I think it's gonna be a good one. Strength max life resistance. Yeah, not that I think it's gonna be a good one. Always get rolled. Get my helps up too high. It only goes downhill from there. More blood. Sold. And there you go. Sort of 10 for me. 10, huh? Whoops. Oh, he did die. Well, that's nice, buddy. He can die. He is only a 175. Can't be that strong. Okay, more boxes. Let's go deal with this up here. A little bit of those. Yoink. Gift of boots. Boots and gifts. More hearts. Looks good. Take the boots. I was looking for different boots to try and sort this out. A little bit more effective. And then, here you go. Now, what do we need on the right? Another box for me. A little janky. Feels weird without my rally. That's what it is. No rally on this one right now. Not hard to put in though. I don't want it badly enough. I feel like I just throw a basic in between. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Look at these things coming through. I think my brandish is that squishy, but just in case we're on the weak side. I'm watching that guy die still. What's going on over there? I mean, I guess I can. There you go. Now it's active. You snooze, you lose. No, is it because I'm not over there? What are you saying? I'm getting cinders. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Kinda. Oh no, that guy. Oh, he's still dying, is he? Good. We're having our Harbin moments. It's more funny when it's one of us is 302. You go instance to instance and place to place, trolling out AFKs. There's an extra thing to be doing these days. Anti-AFK. If only there were easier ways to do it. Like some games you go to get items, you can like spawn stuff right on your enemies that are not paying attention, that too strong and not actively playing. Anti-bot kind of player police stuff that they do, like kind of like Ragnarok Online. Kind of that kind of vibe. Just drop it on them and like, alright, there you go. Sorry. Nice knowing you. Sanctification. Throw it. Of all of that. Of our cinders. Let's see that done. Another here. Harbin 2, the electric boogaloo. The PTR. Somebody spent hours with us farming Asmodean. And we could get 300 in one sitting, but there was a dude who was getting really close, and we realized he stopped attacking at all. He was a blizzard sorcerer on top of that. And so we're like, okay, like this guy, he's just leeching us. We should probably stop attacking. We just let Asmodean kill him. And we're like, okay, like, let's go ahead and do that. And then he was semi there. So we all stopped attacking. We were the only other people in the instance. It was just villains and this guy. We realized the whole time he did not have damage to kill Asmodean. His blizzard was made like split between crit damage and damage over time. He didn't know how to make blizzard, and he could not kill this without us. And so as soon as he realized we were going to kill it for him, he just bailed. And then like a few minutes later, he's in trade chat. And he's saying, anyone killing Asmodean, no one's doing it. And they're like, oh, it's just, everyone else in the chat's like, oh, it's just easy to kill it yourself. It's no problem. Just go ahead and go out there and do it. And he's like, nah, I don't feel like doing enough damage. This is the PTR, right? It's so easy to do whatever you want with PTR. And he's like, no. And then one of us called him out what he was doing, basically. And he didn't realize it was one of us. He was like trolling the poor guy. Even more. It's like, oh man, I don't know if he ever made it to 300 at the PTR, but he was there for hours with us. Yeah, he was full on leeching the whole time. Like, it was that moment we knew that, you know, we probably should tell the devs that they probably need to adjust some of this, and it's still not quite right, but I do think they did end up making it a little bit better than it could have been, because they could have left Asmodean like that. It would have just been like entire instances of people just like full AFK. Now there are probably plenty of people still doing it, but they're at least doing it on their own little instances and not making me be the person killing for them as much. Right, here we go. Grab those here. Yeah, I do not like the bosses being a little bit, you know, the best XP because reasons like that. It should not be a game where you're just trying to like out AFK and be sneaky about grabbing XP. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. The active parts in the game should really be the best XP. Like, I don't mind the bosses having some XP, like, that's fine, so it doesn't feel like you're completely wasting your time. You're deciding to do bosses instead of whatever the most efficient way is. But, you know, everything should be a little bit closer. Everything should be at least a bit closer, so it's not totally slanted. Pinata bossing is the way. Even this, you know, we do it a bit, but at least this one has a little bit of lead up. You have to put in the time to do this part that's around it. So it's not quite like the pinata that is, so you just spawn another one and go again. For free kind of vibes that you do in the instances. Okay. Oh, I still look at I keep looking at this. It's like it takes a few days before I was like, oh, alright, we can chill now. We can relax. It's done. It's done. Go get these boxes. Yeah, I gotta get a lot of these over here too. And then, I guess technically we could get more mystery boxes. This is the Hantu and get all the guy calls. That's a good point. That is a good point. Let's grab a bag of ovals and we go kill this Duriel since I did put down a heart. I might need to put down more. No one else is doing it real quick. Okay, we do this. We do this one and then we're gonna go get boxes afterwards. I can afford some. There's an Aoi over there. Whatever his name is, AOI. Wonder why they chose that name. You're like doing something like Undersea should give big XP. Yeah, it should give more. It probably should give more. A level 96, another lychee type. What are you talking about? Oh. Speed now. I don't know. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Run, little sorcerer, run. I gotta not put down my consecration. There we go. You're gonna revive them just with the tiger? Well, they have cinders I gotta farm. You could. That is pretty dirty. Alright, there's a raven. Are you gonna fight raven? Is it sorcerer leeching us? Is that just how it is now? Harbinger was a sorcerer too. This is just how it is. They said you get X-rated, you have to be doing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At the very least, you had to put the mats in for the bosses. That would be alright. Let's think that too. It's like, I don't. And then people kind of can do a little like pay to win kind of deal, but it's not like a huge amount of XP. Like, it feels like it's significantly more, then, you know, it's alright. I think it'd be alright. It'd be the good balance. And just XP after box opening. Oh, I'm not resing them. That was on you. Okay, so we need another mystery box. So we're gonna go up top and do that. We have less than 10 minutes, so it's time to get all that done. Leave the leechers alone for now. We got a whole season if we really care. We might be able to catch some leechers and play with them and troll them, but for now we gotta get boxes. Okay, I wish we could just hunt them. Ori's at a box. I got one over here I want first, and we'll go get the Ori one after if she doesn't mind for a second. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wish we could get some bounties. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Third and Helltide Commander. They finished that right next to me. Well, there are games like that. They don't tempt us. Ohm rune. I got space. I do have space. Get so many Ohm runes throughout the day that I don't even register. Okay, let's go join Ori. Don't leave her hanging up there. She's at the shipwreck cove. Oh, is it that one? The one that I can't stand having to go by myself and everybody seems to keep hoarding me to it. I'm for that. I'm for that. I am okay with that idea. Alright. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Excuse you, blood. Okay, living steel. Got it, good. Next one we need is the Arnor. Whoops. There we go. Just armor, not very exciting. Ooh, what do I need now? Get one more box. Currently with the amount I have, excuse me. Maybe grind for even more than that. We got 2 more in this region. I'll protect it there after me. Okay, now I got the Higgars. Wonderful. And then we got a spotted mushroom. No thanks. Let's do the Duriel thing again. How are we looking there? On east. That. And that. And this I could open. I probably should stick with the trying to get the mystery ones. Ori's on her way at another one. Okay. Break that down. The Hellborn is coming. Come on now. We're gonna just teleport before this goes. Okay. And all good here? I think so. I'll give away their champion. I think that happened before I got out. Too bad. Hit this. Thank you, Ori. Got the Yamru. She's going for the next one. Get their sword here. We got space for it. I might not. I don't. Alright, so let's toss that stuff. That sword there. Okay. How are we looking? For me. And our box here. I still need to kill more if I want the next mystery box. So I better get some grind in there. That, looking good. Whoops, there's more here. There's more where that came from. Alkin, what are you doing? He's just like floating. Living his best magical life. I'll go left side. These are also good for the harvest. I don't know where the harvest thing is though. How do we... It's right here, actually. Perfect. That can work. But I need more things to kill out here. Let me get to TP out of Undersea next to the brazier. Why do you have to run back like this? Well, you can press E if you're on keyboard, and then you hit the leave dungeon when you're in the other city. It should put you right there at the brazier. So you hit T and you're just going to default where you're next to, then yeah, it will put you over on the other side. Here, this way. 201. And then need to touch more. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yep. Alright, she's the last mystery box. Let me go pick up a little bit more cinders, and I can go over here to her, and hopefully there's something more for you to kill. Because I don't have quite enough just yet, but at least I'll be there. I can work on it. We got less than 5 minutes to go in here, and I need 15 more to open that box. Yeah, there you go, Blue. Very nice. I'm gonna touch more of this and we'll be in good shape. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time, as long as I don't die. There you go. Whoops, I was freaking die. I'm close to there. There we go. That'll work. Just leave me alone for a little bit. There we go. Very nice. I need to do this so we're more sturdy. Heal the pants, the pants, the helm, the pants. King of Duriel. Here we are. Out there, don't want that stuff. Not at the moment. Okay, here we are. Grab the pants this way. I got no space for that. I got what I wanted though. Everything else a little bonus, like this prime goblin. These fragments. It's and all. And here. Move that way a little bit. There you go. Mm-hmm. 61. That'll work for me. Best way and fastest way to get XP this season, it is to do the lair bosses. Lair bosses are the easiest direct form of XP. So I did this basically farming lots and lots of boss mats and then going to kill the bosses. And it's like Helltide boss room kind of circuit. But this season, you can do a little bit of everything and it's not bad at all. It is not bad at all. The shrine is close. Let's see here. Where we go? There on the right is it. Go ahead and hit that. May as well. There we go. Read for the masses. Hello. Give me goblins. There's one. That'll work. Get these things that keep coming to me. Get my treasure bags and the goblin over there. Just gets deleted by this thing next to me. Go with that on the Southwest 300 warrior. When you get the red sermon's ear. Drops red sermon. There's another one that does it too, but they're pretty straightforward. Hang on, a Helltide, get blood profit. Salmon. Salmon. That's what it is. Okay, that was makes me hungry. I don't want to be hungry yet. I've been hungry for a long time. Not gonna lie. That's okay though. Food later. Kill now. Yes, that's okay. Grab a nerve. Her to her. 182. 187. I wonder if I have chicken wings. What's I think like chicken wings? Yeah, I don't eat that I don't eat chicken that much, but we're good. 202. What do we need now? Jewelry box. A minute and some change. Better hurry it up if I want it. Sorry, champion. I got a box to open. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hit that gift of rings there. Alright, Ori's package. See, now that's what happens. That's what happens. Start talking about food stuff. Oh, I could have done a Duriel here too, but no. Alright. It's alright. Let's go back to town. Shiny, shiny, shiny! Sup, blood? Okay. Sweet sour chicken, egg fried rice. I can't eat sweet sour chicken. Doesn't go well with me. Resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, we need more bags, we need more storage space, we need more mules, we need more everything. Never enough. Never enough. You want some bagels. Well, that's also not good news. Well, gluten-free bagels are not bad. Actually, one of the substitute foods I'd still tolerate. Resistance. Blacksmith every day. Yeah, we need like a goblin blacksmith that comes in through a portal every time we do anything important, even like not so important as like let us salvage and do whatever we want. We'd never go back to town again. Just eradicate town from existence. These boss mats. Starting to pile up on this character again. Wonderful. Okay, I wanted to save some of these for the rogue, I guess. The amulets. Right, here you go. Let it follow us around. Yeah, we need a goblin pet that does all that. It does all that. Like in WoW, people have the merchant mounts. Crazy. Everyone who has it is like, pop the long boy. I need to go sell junk. And it's like, okay, sure. Got that little big dinosaur with sale. Sell, buy and sell. Okay, 99. I accept that. Thank you. You'd see blood far. It's happy holidays. Heavyweight we don't need. Movement speed here. Faith on kill. Toss all that. Throw another amulet around. Ethereal. She got ethereal. Oh, there's a selling out of the purveyor again. Not the amulet I want. It was the amulet we get. Offense maximum life. Movement speed. Here's cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. None of these. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Damage, light resistance, crit strike chance, damage, physical resistances. Let me clear that right up. And we'll hit the amulets now. Best way to farm materials, armor, Paragon, treasure breach, nightmare dungeons. Kill the goblins. Okay, healing received. Hey, it's dedication. Upgrade on an aspect. Faith on kill, life on hits, righteousness. Okay. All these things here. Not looking all that spectacular. At least we did what we needed to do to get the mobile sorted. Join Fawn in here. Alright, here we go. Into this. Clear these out if we can. Okay, then to the northwest, the train I. We're on the brandish right now on 99. We're relying on the judgment to go off. A little iffy. Can be done though. Not the most ideal build to be in here. We'll do this. Now that potion. Alright, pop these. Getting goblin spawns after killing Andy in Undercity, or when you kill them, no drops. What's going on with that? You definitely have drops. So the best way to farm mats, if you can get your hands on the nightmare dungeons, the treasure breach affix. And that'll solve all your material needs, especially like off the site. And here we are. And then that their boxes help that too. A lot of it. There's Ori here. Work for this. There you go. That stings a bit. Need a touch more. Alright, no problem. Go through here. Hopefully we don't get caught in between portals for the deal, but it might. Oh my, nope, we're still good. We're still good. And here. Fight. Judgments. My little spear's going. There you go. Not as good as the actual spear one, but which I actually have. Moving off the branch is kind of cute. Stay at that. Rude. There's our Lord of Lies. Donnie doing the thing. Okay. There we are. That zoo in here. Are what points into which one? I mean, I guess this is 80% chance. May as well throw in on the Arbiter. There you go. I don't actually have that in this build right now. Interesting. This makes okay sense in Brandish though. And our next objective, what we got out here going for us? Need one more for favor. Let's go Glacial Fissure, the beast in the ice. I don't know how much of the fear I have. Might not have any on this character. Come to think of it. But it won't go anyway. He's got here. And 17 enough for one. That's all I wanted. Just wanted the one for favor. That's all. Go on, you. Invade. Oh, Ori's coming. Pop this. Spears everywhere. You had to fear? Yeah, I can afford to fear. Okay, let's do this. Can open that one. There we go. No problem. Now Fawn's gonna queue up another one. Dry runes, I got no space for you. There you go. Gold. Oh, I'll have to open that. Whose fear is that? Or he needs it more than I do. Okay. I'm out. So let's go ahead and pop on back to town. They want to keep doing that. They can go for it. I'm free of that crusade. So free. So free. We get my box here. I'll pop that too. Okay. Helms, cause legendary? Nah. Chaos, cause cooler. On the pile now. We're gonna do the selling. Just sanctification. Upgrade this. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. You can have it. There's far more stuff on my own. You're right there. You're gonna need XP. Alright, resource gen. Yeah, I guess it's fun enough. I already had a socket. Let's go. We'll hit the Heavenly Forge. He's been trying to get rid of this tilt for years. Well, throw it at everybody else, I guess. It works enough. Get the forge there. Affix upgraded greater affix. Movement speed, all stats. Nah. Alright. Register plates. That's a triple now. I'm not that crazy about it, but I'm not completely hateful either. Okay, what else can I sanctify? I haven't sanctified this yet. I don't really care about that one that much. I can sanctify these. Okay, we'll do those two. Down these sockets they need first. One of that. And a second one. Then we get some masterwork over here. We want the Deceive Bloat, I guess. Go again. Later, mad. Happy holidays. Deceive Bloat, easy. And then this one, Anointing is not super high right there. But low reduction kind of cute too. Maximum life. Go again. Movement speed. You're no fun. Maximum life. Merry Christmas. Cooldown reduction. Sure, we'll play with it. Yo, shot Helltide. Is it because it's Christmas? Is it right now? Is that the one which is? And quality increase +5. Well, that's junk. Maybe affix added, strength. I got better ones than this already, so we'll toss those, both of those out. Get rid of them. Alright, so do we have that? It is a key overshot Helltide. Look at that. Alright, to Fawn I go. Brandish right now? Yeah, brandish. All the paladin builds. I can get 4 more before I decide like there's something else I need for another paladin. The third one. I feel like 4 more will cover pretty decently, but we'll see. Let's see. I want a divine lance. I want whatever that ultimate is with the lights that I can't ever remember the damn name of. I want the Zenith. I might get tired of that one. It might be too clunky. I don't know. I haven't actually tried it. I've only seen it once. A 3. I think there's another. I guess a Thorns something. Whatever combination that works out for Paladins. That would be the 4 that they have somewhere. Stash is once again full. I know the feeling. Boom. I want to put the proper Oridan back on this character. I've got one right now, and it's like so weird. Such a weird defensive thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about defensive. It's a little bit just messing with the healing scaling because it's funny. This one is not a favorite on this side. You know what is this Duriel on here on the left? So I'm gonna stab. 19 hearts. Here we go. How do we look here? My cinders acting out. See if they come back when I zone in here. I don't know. Because I'm gonna have to hit a portal in and out. Even that happens. Helltide out here breaking the fabric of space-time. You're like red coloration of it. Came back for a sec. I didn't check if the actual cinder information did or not. Let's try this again. A pretty portal I've got there too. Cool deal. It crashed a little bit. It's like the solution to me crashing was it to get 300. Is that all? Now it's like give it up. It's like, oh, we can't stop her. Now we gotta just deal with it. I'm sure that's not the case, but it almost feels like it right now. Put Arbiter on the brandish, kind of nice. This is going already. I'll just chill here, vibing. I don't have to look too closely into those rays of light because I follow them too much. I think I'll make myself motion sick. Motion sick. Wouldn't be surprised. Standing in the poison, we seem pretty sturdy. Not the highest toughness on this, but like overall, whatever it does, it seems like it's okay. It gets popped by some of the major affixes that we're not careful. Everything else we're alright. My Zeal is the most squishy. I have to completely figure out what I want to do to try and fix that. Alright. More cinders, please. Less than 100 more for the mystery box. Mystery box on this side is out far west. There is a waypoint over there at the village. Get a little closer. There you are. Let me get rid of the bug. Throw a heart in here. Give me my extra heart right there too. Perfect. Take that. Rats. Pretty sure I saw somebody level. I think this is one of the people around us though. Not one of ours. Sadness. We actually have to work a little bit for this party the level. Upper reaches of the Gons. Almost enough to open up the mystery box. Also need to get the Whisper Cache too. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Another cinder. Here you go now. And there's more of that. Okay then. Take those cinders here. You know what? No, I don't need that really. It's no fun. Got our cinders here. Be fine. Got theirs going for me right there. All is well. I'll take the cinders out. How are we looking? 300 and then some. 343. He's out of here. Good to me. He's out of there. We are again. More cinders. Looks good. Your pain is your scream. If not me, my sister will finish you. So weird string of sentences. Okay. Let's go open the mystery box. Before I do that, I should get the whisper though. Boom. Oh no. Hellborn bar keeps interrupting me. Hatred, hatred everywhere. Poor Iron Wolf. Remember we had a whole season of like supporting them? They had like that camp that we had to work out of. I don't remember what else was going on during that season. I had a follow-up and it's like this is gone. I was like, I remember them. That's all I got. One-handed weapons, boots or gauntlets. Let's go gauntlets. Hoarding boxes is what we do here. Get tossed over to the rogue. Bond shield doesn't even load in. Oh, the wings on. Like, everything is not loaded in different configurations. Fine, I'm sure it's fine. Remember why we would stand next to those and they would blow us up? Remember that too. I don't even know they still do that. Like, they don't even do damage. They look like they're explosive, but they might not actually be. I'm uncertain about that. Okay, so mystery box. Ori is on the way. For two. Good news about the skin's not always transmogging properly is at least the Paladin stuff just looks good, period. Look at the follow, welcome. Fine by me. Decent. Here's the gift of mysteries now. Painful hearts. Take this one. There you go with this one now. Doing onto the right a little bit. Work. Is the harvest going? I could have swore. Alright. Go over there with Duriel. Skipping through. Wait, did I already? Okay, I was gonna say, already the whisper's done, but no, that's just great out there. Attacked it. Needs more spears. I don't actually know if I have like the best case scenario for that. Now, is it on an Ahu? Igni's it. So Igni stores offering 3 seconds. Maybe I should run the Ahu. I'm not really running over here. Yeah, I'm not running Ahu there. My lucky hit can hold. I don't know what that's doing right now though. What is my lucky hit on this one? Lucky hit is 43. It's probably not great. Might not be great. I could try and push it higher. Yeah, these gloves aren't anything special. Those are like the very first gloves I ever picked up this season. They were like even like anything, so they're not great at all. We could mess with that. Let's do the jewelry thing. Whoops. Remember the harvest thingy? The harvest thingy? Get that out there. And offer this one. Okay, Kyrune quest. The quest for like the repeatable quest for the Iron Wolves. Is that what you're talking about? Because I think that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was trying to remember. Like, wasn't there something else that we need to do? Oh, the harvest. Oh, that harvest. Yeah. Where is it? It's over here on the left. Yeah, Ori's got it. That's what she's talking about. The harvest. Open and slide in. Here, take the Ori portal. Here. I could have gone around, we're fine. Oh, you're there now. Let's go to the harvest thing. Ring the heart. I'll take that too. Where is this interact? There it is. I've reached our destination. Easy life. It's a pretty good output of spears. I feel like, yeah, we could maybe do better. Do I have an Ahu on me? I'm gonna pick one up. Lifsaniel, Vex. So that would have been too easy if I actually had one. Put up later. Time. 131. Where do we want to be? Mess with that. Let's go and roll this way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Evade, please. I believe in you. Interesting that I can't walk there. I guess it is all red on map. Okay then. Materials. Got it. That's right here. Collecting. Take that stuff. Yeah, definitely looks like a place that's so shallow. It should be somewhere you can walk, but no. Not by design. Boom. Lethal arbiter on those little ads. Cute. Not really built for that 2 damage. Is it an amulet box? No, it's a ring box. Go ahead and pop it open right here. See what else we have about. Living steel is good. Keep moving. Here's the sights and all. How do we look here? On east. For me. Here's the cinders. Now. Right for you. We're here again. 20 cinders all accounted for. Not a lot. So Fawn's on the other side. That's the side I can go to now. I think I got what I wanted from here, more or less. There's one box there. It's not a big deal. Let's go east side. Soul Sarkova Pass Vampires done too. Give another Duriel. It's okay. I don't have any of the hearts in there. I'm not that invested. Wait. Oh no. This is the probably DC crash kind of moment because I can't go into that zone. See if I can teleport to Fawn though. It's a deep white. Let's see what it does. Let me through. I have a feeling it's synonymous with the crash that was happening earlier. But now the good news is when I do this, I don't have to get a Forgotten Well because I don't need the experience. It's an easy restart. Easy restart. Just hop right back in. But it did do that again. Kind of interesting. I feel like something like that kind of narrows it down what it is. I just don't know how. I don't know what that means. Obligatory Gojo. Go again. Every time. Or he waits for it every time. That's why I need like to set up one of those things where I have a whole bunch of them and it's like you never know what we're gonna get. It'd be wild. Okay, now we're fine. This is fine. I feel like that one actually lasted 2 hours or more. So at least I feel like we're not completely degrading to the point that it's gonna be happening like all the time. I had to give myself a little bit of a optimistic look on it. Hello. But the sanctified aspect is grayed out. What does that mean? It probably means that you have another one of those same aspects somewhere else. It'll keep the superior one wherever it is. You can't use duplicates even if it hits the legendary aspect. I'm pretty sure it's still only gonna take the one. And then let's go ahead and quest on one of these guys. We'll get back to it. Where did it put me? On this side. Okay. This is fine. Move over there. The proud owner of a shiny brick. Well, I mean, technically, it kind of depends. Assuming everything's sanctified, then, you know, it kind of is brick. It might just be fairly, like, you didn't sanctify at all kind of energy. Thank you. I have returned. Everything is much more smooth and grand and not lagging me out and denying me access now. It's amazing. Goblet, you got it. Good. Let's take these. Tribute to Harmony. This card has way too many of those, but sure, we can hoard. More gold. The whale come. She said that to somebody that joined the clan earlier today, and as soon as she said that, that guy was gone. He left. The guy into the clan, 150th person, one spot. We fought for that, and then he already said welcome, and she scared him right away. He was gone. Not a single word. He was like, bye, I'm out. Right here. Collect those cinders and see what we have out there. Yep, exactly. Got a duplicate aspect. So if the other one is sanctified, you could consider changing it. Yeah, they got him. He couldn't handle it. Yep, someone ran away from the welcome, which is like the most generic alternate welcome you can get across the entire internet. Hey, let's be honest, you can't handle that. You can't handle a lot of things. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do for you. It was one of those, like, you just wiped all my applicants that were in the line that also could have accepted because you just couldn't handle Ori at her welcome. Oh, yeah, you're like that. I don't know. It's for the best. But they joined a clan called Vile Nexus, you know. It's like they didn't even know me. I'm pretty sure it wasn't one of you guys who would know me. Like, they just joined off of this, and then what the clan says. You gotta die here or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Chill, everyone welcome from no lives to casuals. Even heroes can join if they really want to. Like, you know, and then somehow they couldn't handle the welcome. I've never seen that. I know, like, violence in the name. It's like, nope. Nope, I'm out. Alright, here to the right we are going. Why does the guide sometimes have aspect of the same equipment? Because maybe the guide didn't complete it properly. It's possible, could be wrong. You didn't expect— oh, Ori says it all the time. Ori says it to everyone. It's like now I look at it, it's like a stress test. Can they handle this? Can they handle Ori? If you can't handle Ori, you can't handle a lot of us. Let me be clear. Like, Ori is probably the most beloved of all of us. Like, people have probably more issues than me than they have with Ori. So that guy did not belong. He did not belong. Grind all the time. It took about 178 hours, I think, across 2 paladins. Something like that. Okay, excessive blood. Gonna hit this now too. World boss is in 38 minutes. Not good tricks. Hello, how you doing there? Going like crazy. It's still only 267. How many hours? You can look at your character. How many hours? Grab this and distilled fear. Because this season is mostly just like put time in, play whatever part. You'll get there. You will get there. It's not like other seasons where you didn't want to speed run the pit. You were just kind of like, sorry, out of luck. This one, we're so early yet. Easy 300s. Easy. No escape this Duriel loop. There's no escape in the Duriel loop. That's why we had to end my 300 prison sentence on Duriel too. You know how to check hours? Okay, so in your profile here, you pop that, and at the bottom right, you can't see it because I'm right in front of it, like right where my camera is, there is an hour on that character. And then depending on what platform you play on, it might just tell you like your overall hours and how many hours you played like recently and that kind of thing. And guards, but per character it does have an hour set on the profile. Gloves of steel here. Go. Same place you would change the title kind of area. Alright, there. There you go. See, yeah. Yeah, 38 hours. 300, 178. 178 across 2 paladins. Hellspire! Wait, you're in a Hellspire? I guess I could play with a Hellspire. Let me kill this stuff that the worm's dropping on me first. Distracted by shiny objects, you know how it is. Let's go. Ori at this shiny thing. Activated. It's already activated, but I can't see the proper circle, but we can't see the radioactive-esque symbol. Close enough. Before I forget, get this so we're not too squishy. I have put drill hearts in. I see the buff. I guess that means at some point I gotta go back and do this. It'll be fine. Cool. And yes, I do hit 300 every season. Absolutely. I am not happy until I have the 300 every season, but then once I have that, I'm free. Now, this season, it felt like we were pretty free from the get-go, so kinda nice. Kinda nice. So just like grind, do the thing that you usually do, profit. A little bit more bossing than I would usually do, but for this season it makes sense because of the sanctification deal, so it's not bad. Oh, stinging a little bit. The consecration there. Usually get more on 220 this season, super fun. Oh, there's a good chance you can get the 300 this season because you can pretty much do everything throughout the game and you will still get XP. That's like respectable amount. Respectable amount, so you kind of just do that what you naturally do and the 300 will come. It's way, way, way more user-friendly than the having to do the pit run because some people are never going to bother with it. There's no way. There's no way you can get everybody to be convinced that, you know, that's something desirable to be doing. Here. At this point, if you like the game at all, 300 is very accessible. If you like the game, like, you know, enough to play it for a pretty significant amount of hours every season, you're good. Grab this distilled fear. Pull this way. 351. Where is the... Okay, Ori's got it marked. I should know. That's where she's going. I should know by now. This is the mystery box we're hunting down. Okay, then. There you go. Alright. There's our gift of mysteries. And we'll take the boots, the living steel. Which one do we want next after that? I got only 101. We'll go this way though. Got time. We got time out here. Okay, over to the right. I do play Zeal. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I do think it comes out sometimes a little bit more glassy than some of your other alternatives, but you know, if you like it, it'll work on pretty much any part of the game you want it. Hit the gift of handguards. Looks okay. Let's grab the living steel there. Wall. Up we go now. To the north. Here you go. How's this little gift of amulets? I don't have enough cinders for that at the moment. Gotta get back to grinding them. More here. 100. Keep moving. Okay, still need more. Hey, worm, you'll help me out a little bit, won't you? My nose just started itching like crazy. Oops. Careful. There we go. Got what we needed, and we ended up with some hearts too. Gift of amulets. Open up. Thank you much. Alright, living steel. That'll work. Right here. Don't mind if we do. We'll take the cinders out. Brandish bounce, very satisfying. Okay, so we do that. 39. We don't have Mard. All that done. I think his Fawn doesn't have it done. Rather than still fear. Can't remember if I must have done all this character before at one point, right? I would imagine I did. Some bright lights there. Next boxes. Okay, Ori's got one over there. I do not have enough cinders, so that's not going to be any good right now. Like this. See how we're doing. 70. We're lost in 30 minutes. Alright. Rolling on through here. Yeah, you don't see the Divine Lance that often, but we do have somebody who's been playing it. It looks really nice. I don't know what its top damage scale is, but I'm sure it can do any part of the game because Paladin current Paragon situation. If you like it enough, it should be good. It's just not. It's obviously not going to be like the top hit push, but it's pretty. It's gonna be pretty alright. I think I'll make one of those at some point. I like the way it looks. At this point, obviously, you know, I can kind of chill and vibe. You know, like they do think like super huge. I want to do it until like mid-January, and then all that time to do the mess with the spear build. If you want to, I already have it kind of like partially placed to get put together. It was so close to my judgment board and everything. Anyway, it's like, oh, okay. Okay, then grab that little cinder. Can I activate this? I mean, I guess I can. Hanging out here with all the other things going on. That is so bright on the snow. That blinding lights. Pop these. Here, this one here. Why would it be excessive? It's your damage scale. What's your damage scale? Right, here we go. What are you getting for losing that? Grab our cinders. Take this. Boom. Take our cinders again. Good job, Zool. Look like these bright XP balls that don't do anything for me. Maybe it means I should change out which one is which in those slots, but it's fine. Yes. Is it though? Is it though? Depends on what the replacement is. Cool. Okay, then there we are. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you already clear the same rate for what you're doing, then yeah, you don't need extra ranks. If you look at like to push the pit with it or something for whatever reason, then that's a little different. It's a little different. Our potions here. There you are. Get this for a little bit extra healing. No, not everybody needs to clear that much. You just use it for farming. Okay. Boom. The cinders. What do I want now? Get all the way over there and get that weapon box. Get that over there. Decision. Whoops, that's gonna be painful, but I'll move. Alright, she's gonna boil some water. She'll be right back. You'll open the box down here. We already almost opened everything, I think. And plenty of time to spare. Okay. What are we doing here? That right along. Frosty Mine. Someone did a cellar. Alright, you were just getting into that, yeah. That's why I love, like, I'll be doing a farming build and somebody like, oh my god, 300 Paragon, you're not doing trillions of damage. You're like, I'm killing trash and farming for here for other builds, not for the farming build. Like, what are you, okay? You alright? There's always, every season, there's people who would do that. They're like, their only definition of success, like, you don't have big numbers, you must not be doing it right. It's like, honey, I've done this for this many hours. If I'm not able to farm right the way I want to by now, I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't know why everyone's here either, because we all a little crazy. We're all a little crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like sometimes people say stuff like that and it hurts some people's heads so much in the chat, they'll come out of a lurk and they're like, oh no, here we go again. That literally happened the last time someone came through the other day and did it. It was so hard not to start laughing. Man. So yeah, it's every build and all of the damage and what you're stacking, it depends on what you're going to do with it, what you want to do with it. But a lot of the time the build guides are really like, okay, like pit push, or that's the build I'm going to present, but you don't need all that. You don't even want all that for a lot of the other things you could be doing. And so you have wiggle room for everything. It's just, it kind of depends. It kind of depends. So not every time you put something together, you need to be able to push the highest. And at a certain realistic point in the game, you have to admit that unless you're just doing it for yourself to push, to see what your specific build is doing, there's no reason to build it to pit push, because some builds have it and some builds don't. That's fine. That's okay. There's an armory now in this game. You don't have to always be locked in to be built to push the pit. Or now soon the tower. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, you feel like, you know, you got excessive ranks because whatever you do or your build, you know, doesn't need it. You would rather have something else there, whatever the something else is. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. It's just you gotta know what you're trying to shoot for. Okay, here. Yeah, I like the judgment builds. They just look awesome. They just look awesome in all sorts of varieties. And then, lo and behold, it just happens to be that, you know, some of them are really also very good in doing the pit too. How many other boxes to open here? I will